Dude thought I was a bot. I can't believe the nerve, the lion, the witch, and the nerve of this bitch. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck am I, like, actually stuff to non-prayer stuff. Now you're like, pretty off. Oh boy, a helmet. Oh hey, look, it's the guy. It's the guy. He's here. Well, I have a friend forever now. Goodbye, boss. I am never coming here again. Wait, where did my friend go? We get over it. Oh God.
What did you do?
I just fell down in my chair. I was trying to sit.
You're trying to reach the high shelf again.
Shut up.
I put the candy up there so you couldn't reach your pan.
Alright, says, see, this is what happens when you're so eager to kill dogs.
True. No, she's right. What's a big L for you, Panda, and a big W for Laurie on this one occasion? This one occasion.
Savage. I've killed many dogs. This is the only time it has ever backfired.
Flip that.
I stand by what I said.
Nah, man, you've been saving up. You can get a tooth soon.
No!
We will send you the tooth.
No, stop! Stop!
Okay.
No.
Why do you always, like, hate my streaming ideas, dude? They're always great.
Because they always come at great expense to me.
I guarantee you'll get more views if you remove a tooth live on stream.
That sounds fucking terrible.
It might even bring more people in RuneScape if you remove teeth.
We'll say I believe them to exist, right? JFO says, I forget you can do agility without high alk. Something during chasing the... Oh God! My legs! I knew I shouldn't have stopped to read chat. I was trying to cross a clothesline and I fell off of a fucking building. All right, we'll try again. And I'm gonna go right back to reading. I forget you can do agility training without high alking something during.
You can go get dinner, bro. I got this, man.
No, I really do feel like I should be here just a little bit.
No, don't worry about it, bro. I need to rest.
Maybe I should be involved just a little bit. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Won't that be great? Isn't that great?
That will be great.
I'm part of the stream too, guys, right? Like, you remember when I was part of it? It's not just Savage the Rat, I promise. It's also me doing push-ups. Listen. 1, 2, 3.
How's it going, chat?
5
more.
Push-ups. Is that great?
That's pretty great.
I'm all proud and shit.
It's actually kind of nice, too.
Yes.
And if anyone asks you, hey, I thought you were new, you go, yeah, I am new.
I am. But I can do.
I'll be looking at that fox. Yeah, dude.
Solved, by the way. I was a little worried about all that, but Elo go block says torn player scroll plus strength pots. Next way to speed up. Yeah, you think so? I feel like I just saw someone run from here over to here and then become a crab, and then the crab started.
And mayonnaise comes along, throws a pipe into the works.
Oh, mayonnaise comes along.
I hate that.
You said it.
I didn't.
And it's lit. Yo, man, I'm glad. I'm trying to be. I closed it, man. God. I'm so sad. I just want to do it right. Please have mercy on me, please. Look, I'll fix it. I swear, I'll do better. I promise. Don't be disappointed. Look, don't look at me. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you.
You are powerful, Panda.
Thanks, man.
Like a fox.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Setting trends like a power fox.
Power.
Yeah.
I don't like. Yeah, nothing. No.
Oh, you chased your mind on it? You want to run that one back?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Fourth pop up my head or something.
Later, man.
Alright.
Well, Thanks, Sarah Doman. That's over. I should get out of here.
You came here, just killed a lady, and we're leaving?
Yep. Mama, I killed a woman.
You really did.
Put a knife against her back.
Performance skill 99, speech skill 2. True, dude.
You're not wrong. You'll never escape me.
How many times you got to stab you, woman?
You dare try and ruin my moment.
I sing 10 magic levels at once, though.
Wait, muffled shoe noises. What? Are you okay?
Talk? What the fuck is that?
Pixel pussy? It's just...
Get the hell out of there! I don't want to talk to them.
No, man, they want to trade to me.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, what is this?
Oh my god, gilded up. Okay, take it. Fuck it.
Take
it. Take it.
Okay.
You're a fucking insane, dude. Thank you very much. I'm assuming that's you in chat.
I wasn't prepared for muffled shoe noises. Yeah. Oh my god.
Then he dips.
What the fuck just happened?
Gilded fucking armor. Right.
I'll wear it. Dragon Slayer 1.
Yeah. Oh we'll put it. People just keep giving us shit. God, which I'm kind of addicted to.
Which is?
It's just Counter-Strike for children. But I love. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say that. So I'm gonna clip it. I love defeating children in video games. I'm not gonna say I love doing anything else. Like,
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
I wouldn't say killing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fucking sound thing, sound routine. So gross.
Shut the fuck up.
Someone just broke my light switch without provocation.
God damn it. Panda, stop getting run over.
It's fine.
Panda, you got like 8 insurance frauds right there, brother.
It's not insurance. It's not insurance fraud. I'm not trying to claim anything.
What were you saying?
Your Honor, as my defendant.
Can't even cross the road.
I was into though for.
Yeah, what were you into? Often crashing. What? Not bikes, I assume.
Do you think it still works? No.
I hope not. Anyway, what were you into? Panda, you suck at driving.
Yeah, I crashed head on into that thing. It's over. It's over now. It's over, Frieza. Yeah, they're not friends, I guess.
That's how Panda eats food when he's off stream.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
He's looking at it in the first frame. That could literally be a meme template, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
He swallowed them all, you know. Yeah. Didn't even bite them.
It's a whole thing in one bite.
Yeah.
You're hanging entire trowel right now.
Yeah, you'll have to edit that one out.
Do you want me to, actually? Because I can.
Warren, you're listening to the most out of context thing. It's a gold mine for clipping.
Yeah, it really
It's a gold mine for clips, and
what do you mean?
no one is taking advantage of it.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of dick between friends, alright? Don't be weird. Don't make it.
Panda's a clip farmer. Panda's a clip farmer, dude. Don't let him believe his lies. It's literally just me with my dog on me and it hits my pants. That's it.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
I mean, you better hope they call me next time. Bitch.
True.
Yeah, he looks like he fucks, and I look like a boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean?
Dude.
Yeah, you're right. I've never even heard of South Park Tower Defense.
South Park Tower Defense.
Yep, those are the two.
You legitimately moved your head when you crashed there. You tried to dodge it in real life. Are you okay? Someone clip that. Dude, he fucking tried to dodge you like he was in game.
We'll heal up here. Mostly back. Should be enough to not get one shot. You know, it was just enough to not get one shot. Damn. I mean, when you're right, I guess. Just didn't expect it to go that poorly. Gosh. I don't want to fight army with DK bug.
Now, let me tell you, what the fuck, man?
I just died in real life. I was texting and driving. I saw what was going to happen, and I knew I had absolutely zero time. Do you think that those signs tell me what?
Whoa! You see that?
Pork W sausage? I hate that. I liked all three of your other ones way better. You guys, okay, for those who aren't here live, he said Barack Porkama, Donald Rump, and George Rinding. And I'm like, all of those are fucking beautiful and immaculate. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk fan, and we're playing some more Runescape. Also, Saku's here. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on? Hey, Elian. Thank you for the gift sub. Beatrice is here. Kitty. That's all right. I mean, it's not incorrect, I guess. It's like an occasional thing. He moonlights as a cat, you know? It's like a different, it's not always, never mind. It's fine. Where do I go? What do I do? My heart belongs to you. All right. Do I need to do anything? Am I good? Everything's fine? I think so. Sure. We'll pretend that it is, at least. Morning. We're doing Temporos. We're still maxing. We've got a lot of the same, really, to be honest. Most of what? Oh, I was like, why did I want to light something on fire? Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice.
And I jump over roofs as I make a discovery about computers.
A discovery about computers?
Yeah, I'm planning to upgrade my graphics card soon.
Oh, so you're learning things about computers, which will become a discovery as the science evolves.
I think I found what I can upgrade to, and it's just I want to make sure that it's okay before I buy the piece and then realize that, oh, it doesn't fit or something.
Yeah, I have very, very limited knowledge with regards to that stuff. I'm very, very computer dumb. I know
that's fair.
Some things, like I know the two most important parts of your rig are your graphics card and your CPU. I know that your RAM has to be compatible with your graphics card. And more is better. Other than that, I'm kind of at a loss. Oh, another thing that's relevant, you have to make sure that your power supply unit can power your graphics card. Well, your computer as a whole, but mostly your graphics card is where the power goes.
Yeah, and also if one of the two important pieces are slower than the other, it'll slow down the bigger, the stronger piece.
Yeah, of course, by a decent amount, yeah. Sure, we could do oh fuck, I'm supposed to be running. God damn it, we're doing a flip. We're also slow as hell. It's fine, whatever. Only a few seconds, I guess. What a time loss. As expected of inefficient gameplay.
Speedrun.
Yeah, I mean, every Temporos clear is kind of like a little baby speedrun, kind of. There's a little bit of RNG in it and everything. That being said, it's extremely low stakes. What we want, all our goal is really doing here, more is better, right? Like I said a second ago. But all we want is this number to be more than 70,000. As long as we're getting more than 70k an hour, we're chilling. 90k is like the expected value that I would want. Like nominally, I should be at something like 90, but we can do much worse than that and still be okay. And we can also do better than that. I think 94 I can cruise at, but regardless, we're here. We're vibing. We're just trying to make it happen. Beatrice is fake gamer. Shake my head. I mean, to be honest, I'm not even that much of a gamer, to be honest. I'm more of a streamer, and you can tell the difference because gamers are good at games and streamers stream, right? You don't even need to be good at streaming in order to be a streamer. That's why I consider myself one. I just do, but I certainly do be streaming. Nobody can take that away from me. Nobody can take that away. They're like, damn, bro, he definitely is a fucking streamer. Well, some people would say like you have to have a certain amount of success, I guess. I don't know what it means to be a good streamer. I think that's too much of a qualitative definition, you know? Beatrice says, oh, also I talked with 2 cute girls today, so get fucked. I'm sorry, is it a competition? Snake says, you do be gaming though? Do I? Because like, I don't know, man. This isn't like, we're not exactly showing up, you know? We don't bring like, you know, spades, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're doing okay. Like, I'm definitely out here in these streets, but I don't know if I'm like, you know, setting any records or nothing. Was that a fire? Okay, no, we're good. Beatrice is less of a competition, more like me flexing. Oh, then why did you end it with get fucked? Do you just end every flex with get fucked? I got ice cream, get fucked. Like, all right. It's a little aggressive, I think. But all right. I mean, I can respect it. Nothing wrong with the grind set, I suppose. Beatrice says, because I'm a villain. Like the League of Legends song. You do strike me as like an Evelyn, actually. Beatrice says, I actually do have ice cream cones at home. Wait, cones? What do you mean cones? Like you have pre-packaged ice cream cones at your house? That's fucking crazy. Like waffle cones and everything? Like the ones that you would buy from like an ice cream truck? I imagine, must be. I think that there's one that's called like a drumstick or something. 6 is just a cone, no ice cream. That is an anti-flex, actually. Beatrice is like drumsticks that, but these are strawberry. I see. Strawberry. I think I know about them, sort of. That is pretty exciting. You're right. I did get fucked, I guess. That's a weird sentence to say. Oh, yeah, you know, I just started my stream up and before I knew it, I got fucked by Beatrice. Have you ever had pre-packaged ice cream?
Use protection.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the warning. Häagen-Dazs nuts? I don't know what that means. Have you ever had pre-packaged ice cream, Saku?
Pre-packaged ice cream?
So you've got ice cream trucks in Canada land, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they'll sell you like an ice cream that comes in a little baggie or whatever, right? Like usually it's like a popsicle or something. But have you had one of the ones that have like a waffle cone or whatever but it's still in the baggie, you know what I'm saying? They don't scoop it out for you. It's still in a bag.
Like a bag with an ice cream sandwich in it?
No. Well, yes, sort of, but like specifically has like the waffle cone or, you see what I'm saying? Do you know what a waffle cone is? Am I talking crazy talk?
Oh, like a pre-packaged ice cream cone.
Yeah, exactly. It's yeah,
I've had some of those.
Yeah. So not like a popsicle or one that's like on a stick or anything like that. Like it's actually, it has a cone, a waffle cone, but it's in the plastic bag.
Yeah, sometimes I see them in the store and I just pick one up.
Yeah, I've definitely seen those at gas stations, but I've never like actually purchased one such that I ended up at my house. Does that make sense? Like I've only ever had one and then like I ate it like right then.
Yeah, they never make it to my house.
Yeah. I wonder, Beatrice, did you buy them in like a box from the grocery store? So that you had
they also come in boxes.
Yeah, I imagine that they would, right? I just never considered doing that. I think you can get them for cheaper if you like ice cream for cheaper by weight, you know, if you don't get it like packaged like that. like the grocery store brand ice cream, which first of all, well, actually, not even just is it the same. Sometimes the grocery store brand is straight up better ice cream. They don't have as many varieties or anything like that. But as far as like the quality of the ice cream itself, sometimes it's like actually just a superior purchase. And it comes in like a fucking 3-gallon container, which is like, yes, fucking please. The only downside about having that much ice cream is that you definitely need to use a bowl because you cannot eat that much ice cream just like out of the container. That's gonna be a depressing day. It's gonna be a depressing day when you're eating it and a depressing day when you're finished eating it. It's not gonna be good. Beatrice is, yeah, 4-pack from the grocery store. A 4-pack? That's barely any of them. That's fucking upsetting, it is what it is. I'd eat 2 of them at the same time. Not at the same time. I would eat 1 and then eat another one right after. At the same time, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. You can't dual wield ice cream. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck is going on, dude? That's not okay.
Do a wield of drumsticks.
No, man, you can't do that. And you definitely have
drumming with them.
Stop it. No, that's not what they're for. Also, you have to have different flavors.
It's in their name, drumstick.
I don't know why they're called drumsticks. I don't know why that is the case. Beatrice says, oh, I don't know if I told you, but I had one of those microwavable burritos and it slapped. So you had it and it was fantastic, and Agataza had it and also fucking loved it. Damn, that's two successes.
I think it's because it refers to the liquid drums and not the instrument drums.
Oh, okay, so like an oil drum? You know what
I was making a joke.
Wait. Wait, so I was like trying to assimilate your definition. Like maybe that makes sense to me as I'm trying to process it. And you're like, no. That was a prank. It was a prank, dude. Like, okay, hold on. Okay, so don't ignore that. Ignore that. We still want to know. Panda definitely dual wields Blizzies. I don't think I definitely have had hot dogs in groups. I've definitely have had like 4 or maybe even as many as 6 hot dogs at like once on my plate together, but I've never held more than 1 at a time. That seems somehow sexual in a way. Why is it called a drumstick? Okay, so chicken and turkey legs are called drumsticks because they resemble drumsticks in that they're bulbous on one end, which is a fucking stretch. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really believe that all that much. Beatrice says, so you line them up. They're like in a kind of like a grid pattern on my plate, to be honest. But yeah, sure. All right, for ice cream. Answer the question, but for ice cream, because of its shape, a crispy cone coated in chocolate and often peanuts resembles a chicken drumstick. Wait a second. This is a fucking telephone game. Wait a second. So that's why I have so much trouble believing that it's a drumstick, because the chicken and turkey drumsticks don't look very much like drumsticks, and the ice cream is named after that. That's crazy. That's like the most... Oh my god. Beatrice is like surrounding a couch or something? No, that's different. It's not a casting couch situation, I promise. Well, it's not a casting couch situation so far. At any time that could change, I suppose. You know, if the price is right. We're talking 6 figures. Probably. Yeah, sure. 6 figures, why not? Fuck it. So do you have that fear of God for PC upgrades because of that Windows 11 closing down announcement or whatever?
Not necessarily.
I see. Nothing to do with that.
It's more of a I'm tired of having to run Marvel Rivals at lowest quality and still have problems with running everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. I got this computer hoping to be like somewhat future proof, and so far it's working so far, but I definitely am thinking about those other graphics cards. Like, man, it would be nice, but it's way too expensive. Way too expensive. My other computer definitely could use an upgrade as well, for exactly the reason that I mentioned, the Windows update or whatever. It's old, and it doesn't seem like I can just upgrade it to like the new operating system, so I have to like at least swap out the CPU. And like, you can just do that, but it seems very unlikely to me. Like, if you're gonna swap out one thing on the computer when it's a CPU or a GPU, you might want to do both for exactly the reason that you're concerned about, the bottlenecking thing.
Yeah.
And I think that my CPU is worse than my GPU on my other computer, if that makes sense. Like, the relative power level of them, I think one of them is significantly worse in favor of the GPU, or I'm sorry, in favor of, well, actually, no, then that means that it's fine. It would be fine, right? Yeah. If I just need to replace the CPU, then maybe it would be fine, but I'm running like a 1080, I think. Maybe I could check, actually. I think it's like right here. I mean, the computer is definitely
1080.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. Not on this computer, not the one that I'm streaming on, but the other one, the one that I'm always looking at.
For me, it is currently a 1660 Ti. Whatever Ti means.
Ti is like the Series 2 in the same generation. It's like an upgraded version of the same, like a parallel card. Does that make sense? It's just like that, like, so instead of being just a 1660, it's a 1660 Supreme. Does that make sense?
Ah, okay.
The Ti might stand for literally something, but that's what it means. Like, it actually might mean something very specific, but I don't know what that is. But I know what it actually does. What it means is it's the better version of the same card. I see the processor. Actually, the CPU is actually surprisingly good. I'm surprised that this one isn't compatible, because it's an i7. That's not that old. I think we're on i9s right now. It must be like one of the first i7s or something. Intel CPUs. Newest. Yeah, we are on i9s still. I thought it was an i3, which would make more sense as to why it is outdated. But if it's an i7, how is it that out of date? Are i9s just like fucking eternal? Saber says, bro, I'm gonna get on a watch list because of Schedule 1. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. As long as you don't start making purchases in your real life that resemble your purchases in Schedule 1, you should be fine. Also, there's an alarming amount of horse semen in that game. Which is any amount of horse semen, to be clear. There is not a non-alarming amount of horse semen.
Excuse me?
See? Savior says, bro, just messaged me on Discord like, what's your best meth mixture? Okay, yeah, no, you're fucked. You're fucked later, man. Beatrice says, wait, what? See? I'm telling you guys, there isn't an okay amount of horse semen. As soon as someone says horse semen, you're like, what the fuck is going on in this conversation? There's no walking it back. Like, oh, no, it's fine. Oh, I should do this. Enter. I forgot to say that I was going live on Sunday. Savior says, I was like, bro, you can't say that. Clarify it's in a game. Yeah, you gotta say at least in schedule 1, you know what I mean? But also every drug dealer's like, hey, yo, what are you selling your weed at in schedule 1? Wink, you know what I mean? Like every drug dealer's like, hey, yo, I got that. I just unlocked the new shit in schedule 1. It's only $40 a pop. You know what I'm saying, dog? You know what I mean? Like, come on. It's hiding in plain sight, you know what I mean? It's free. In fact, the person who made Schedule 1 probably is actually just a drug dealer. Can you imagine? Fucking Jesse from Breaking Bad, right? Like he's like trying to make some waves or whatever. And he's like, you know what's the perfect way to make it so that I can talk to people about my drug dealing scheme? I'm gonna make a video game, just like a piece of shit video game, and I can throw it together with some Unity assets, right? And that way, anybody who's talking to me is obviously talking about my game, right? And the game becomes so popular that he stops doing drugs and starts becoming a video game developer. He's like, well, yeah, I could keep doing the whole drug selling thing, but this video game thing is actually easier, safer, and totally legal, so it's whatever now. Xavier says he was asking me because I have a mixture I've been using that's $205 a gram. That is fucking so much money. I don't know how much money meth is normally worth, but $205 a gram sounds pretty fucking good. A gram is like an M&M, right? Like they were making that shit by the pan in Breaking Bad, you know what I mean? That's like pretty fucking good, dog. You think that the quality of meth in the real world improved because of the show Breaking Bad? Do you think that the like cooking methods or whatever were actually improved in any way? Because like you gotta imagine that the average like meth in the world is like not good, right? So the average person who would do such a thing would probably actually learn genuinely better. Saber says, as soon as we spawned, I turned to my homie like Jesse, we need to cook. No, they were cooking crack, not meth. What are you talking about, dog? Are you trying to tell me that in the show Breaking Bad, they were making crack, not meth? Savior, you are in for the rudest awakening of your fucking life, dude. Like, as someone who has recently seen all of Breaking Bad, it was definitely meth, bro. What are you talking about? Like, feel free to fact check that one, because brother, what are you on about right now? This is the weirdest fucking gaslight. What a great day. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade my other computer though. At least not anytime soon. Maybe if I get a sudden windfall. But it's about to be the opposite of that, actually, in a big way. Saber says, no, the process at the beginning was crack. They said it was meth, but the process they used was for crack. That's fine. Beatrice says, you're a great day. Don't speak to me this way. But yeah, they definitely were making meth in the show as a greater whole. And they do more cooking than in just the beginning. So if you're saying that at the very beginning they only made crack, that's fine, but I was talking about the whole show. And I also don't even know if that's true. That seems like sketchy to me. And if that's really truly the case, the only difference between one and the other, no, crack is cocaine. Crack and cocaine are the same thing. Meth is a totally different thing. I don't think that's true. I think you're tripping, dog. I think you're tripping. And I'm definitely not fact checking it either. Saku Kenpaku, if you didn't know, is a streamer in his own right. He's just on my stream at this moment, but he'll be live before too long. He's going to be playing Power World with the one and only Beatrice Gambit and Chuzzy Wuzzy and Blight Empire, all good friends of his. And they're going to be playing Power World. They're well into the game at this point. Saku in particular is, you know, lead in the pack as far as extreme nerddom and massive gamer energy, if you know what I'm saying. Aside from that, he plays a bunch of other games on his stream as well. On Thursdays, he plays Disgaea, which is a tactical RPG. It's very much in the same vein as Final Fantasy Tactics, or a Fire Emblem, if you will. I think he's already finished with the main game, right? You're in post game now?
No, I'm probably finishing the main story soon.
I see. So very close.
Probably next stream even.
Mm-hmm. All right. And besides that, he plays a few more games as well. On Sunday, he has 2 streams. He has one with us here. That's Satisfactory. And then one later with his good friend Kitsune, where he's playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for the very first time. Well, his very first Pokemon game in general. So yeah, that's Saku. You can catch him right now 3 times a week, but 4 different streams. Wow. He's also playing RuneScape, but he's not streaming RuneScape at the moment. Soon, though. 420, less than 2 weeks away, by my count at least. He's going to be maxing. He's going to fully finish maxing his account on RuneScape. Just in time for them to move the goalpost on him and add a brand new skill that he also has to max. That should be coming August, that new skill, but he's going to max come 420. So look forward to that.
All right, I think I found a graphics card that I would take.
Awesome. What's it? What are you going with?
A 4060 Ti.
Wow, that's quite the upgrade.
Big upgrade.
Yes. Okay. You think your CPU is more than good enough for it?
Yeah, I used a there was a bottleneck calculator I found.
Oh, awesome.
And apparently it doesn't bottleneck with the 4060 Ti.
Mm-hmm. The 40 series is the same series that I'm running. Your Ti is basically like the second wave. I got the first wave. But I got a 4090 instead of a 4060. I don't know what the difference between them are.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is.
Except, I know that the 4090 is better than the 4060, but I don't know what the 4060 is relative to the 4090. Does that make sense? Or 4060 Ti relative to 4090. I imagine the 4090 is still probably a little bit better, but no, literally no way of knowing. Saber says, before Walt and Jesse started cooking together, Jesse was cooking meth like crack. That's why Walt said his meth was trash.
$4090 is still way better.
Oh, okay. I had no idea, but okay, good to know. So you're saying that Jesse was, what do you mean? Like, I don't the thing that you're saying to me can't possibly make any sense, because I don't know enough about making drugs to make sense of it, Savior. And frankly, I don't care to know more. I already know too much from Breaking Bad, to be honest. So I'm willing to, at this point, just say, I fully don't care. You're correct now, sure.
That's assuming that Breaking Bad is based on real methods.
I'm pretty sure it is, actually. But it is strictly an assumption, true. But I think it is.
Yeah, I would be surprised if they're the actual drug making methods, because I feel like that would invite people to make drugs.
It's true.
Like if they knew how.
Yeah, I don't know if they go into like that level of detail.
Yeah, maybe not too.
But yeah.
It's kind of like how if you search for how to make a bomb on Google, you can get in trouble.
Can you get in trouble for that?
Well, I don't know if you'd get in trouble, but you definitely might trigger some sort of flag.
Yeah, no, I definitely could see you being on a list after that, but I don't know if you can get in trouble specifically just for that.
Yeah, probably not for searching.
But I wouldn't know because I'm not an idiot. Thankfully, I am not that much of an idiot. And likewise, I am not looking into drug cultivation methods in order to prove or disprove some arbitrary conversation that's happening in my fucking Twitch chat. Like, let me tell you something. I really, truly do not care that much. I like Breaking Bad. That is the end of my fucking involvement with drugs. Fully. And honestly, I feel like I've gotten stupider after having spoken about Breaking Bad more. Like, it's really not worth it. The show is good. That's kind of the end of it. Shout out to Better Call Saul, the show that I have never seen and might not ever see, to be honest. Even though Mike Ehrmantraut is in it. Yeah, Mike is pretty good. I like him a lot. I like Jesse a lot too in Breaking Bad. I think you're supposed to like Jesse. I don't know if you're supposed to like Mike. Because Mike is at some points very clearly an antagonist. But you're also clearly not supposed to like Walter. Beatrice says, I love Mike. I wonder if Mike was just one of the most popular characters in the show then. Favor says, I think Mike was the most professional outside of maybe Gus Fring. I think Gus is obviously the most professional character in the entire show. By far. Mike offers unsolicited advice a lot. And is very clearly interested in people doing well. Though he's not interested necessarily in getting like risking his neck per se. He's very, very clearly trying to give good advice to literally everyone that he encounters. He talks to Walt well and tries to encourage him to be good because he wants everything to be good for everyone. And similarly, he does a lot of mentorship and stewardship for Jesse, which is not a professional thing, I don't think. Beatrice says Gus wasn't human. I don't know if I would go that far. He was definitely very, very efficient, very robotic. I could see him calling him a psychopath, but calling him inhuman is a little crazy to me. He didn't even seem like he was like that bad, to be honest. Like, he probably was a psychopath, but he's a psychopath in the same way that like CEOs are, rather than like a murderer. Savior says, as far as the way Mike conducts business in the trade, he's a professional. Yeah, I never said that he wasn't, right? I said that his professionalism was outshined by Gus's professionalism. And I think that that's like pretty demonstrable by the evidence that I just stated. Like, I think you would have trouble refuting what I am saying in actuality. Like, you can like him better, but as far as being a professional goes, there is no world where as a professional you go and like get an emotional connection to, you know, Jesse in particular, right? And doing a lot of the things that he did for Walter is not a professional thing to do. The professional thing to do is let the people who are going to fuck up, or better yet, oust them entirely. He does give unsolicited advice, and I think that's not professional of him, right? If he's a professional, right, what he does is he makes sure that the people that he's working with are on the up and up, and if they're not, he removes them from the situation. Right? That's the professional thing to do. And he was willing to allow Walter to be as much of a problem as he was until it became way too much of a problem. Just, he was like keeping his head down more than being a professional, I would say. And even then, he was also trying to look out for Walt in some ways. Or at least try to help him. Which in some ways is to help himself, sure, but you get what I'm saying, right? I think Gus strictly, the only thing that Gus did at all throughout the show was his like revenge like mindset, right? That's the only unprofessional thing about him. And if he played it a little bit safer, which is what his typical modus operandi is, then he would have never had, first of all, he would have never had Walter working for him. And secondly, he would have never had a problem in his life. Like, he would have just continued operating strictly under the radar fine. Probably. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't end up with well, I mean, for the purpose of the show, I understand why, but it seems like Gale and Jesse would have been able to do everything Gus needed them to do more than well enough. So like really truly removing Walter from the situation would have been the best thing for like all parties involved, and it probably would have been like a perfectly peaceful, like, you know what I mean, like long-term, you know what I mean, empire. Because only Walter can fuck things up as bad as he did. Only he could possibly.
All right.
Did you order your part?
I should have a card a new graphics card in 2 weeks.
Oh, wow. Well, I hope it works out for you, brother. 2 weeks, huh? So it'll be just after Emax.
Yeah, after. I just hope it all goes well.
Mm-hmm. If it doesn't go well, you can always start building a new computer with it as well.
Or return it if that's an option.
Yeah, it probably will be, yeah. But the graphics card and the CPU are almost always like, if not half, like 2/3 of the purchase of a new computer anyway. So like, I imagine you could probably turn that into a new computer pretty easily. The only reason it wouldn't be it wouldn't work out though is because your CPU has a problem, or maybe there are times where your motherboard actually is a problem too, I guess, and that would actually be relatively easy and cheap fix as well. Well, easy, maybe not easy. You have to disconnect literally everything and then reassemble literally everything into another motherboard.
Yeah.
Hey, Goya. All right. So we got Hidden Narcissus here. A variety streamer. Oh man, what have you been playing recently? I know I was there not too long ago, but I don't remember. Often bird form. Oh, yo, I almost killed that thing. That would have been terrible. Cat Quest? I definitely haven't seen you play Cat Quest, Garden Story, or The Ware Cleaner. Oh my goodness. What are these games? I know about Cat Quest, actually. I've seen Chuzzy play Cat Quest. Garden Story, it seems like very cutesy, like fun adventure, chill vibes. But The Ware Cleaner, this one seems like something I should tell Savage about more than anything else. It's like, it says it has cleaning in the name, therefore he's going to be interested in it. But yeah, you should definitely check out Hidden Narcissus. Always a ray of positivity. Very high energy as well. A little quieter on stream, but very much a positive force every time I've seen them, everywhere I've seen them, in fact, as well. Does a decent amount of collab streams. I've seen them play all kinds of stuff like Repo as well. So just expect good times and good vibes over there. That's my suggestion and advice if you're looking for someone of that order. Whereas I'm like, no, I won't say. But yeah, Chloe says, I just posted something in a chat. I thought it's a very situational fitting. It got a whole different reaction than I expected, and now I want the ground to swallow me whole. I think I understand what you're saying. You did friend group A humor with friend group B and it didn't land. Yeah, that's normal. What I always do in that situation is never speak to those people again. I don't think that's an overreaction too. I think it might be over. I kid. It's probably nothing. But that is definitely how I have solved that problem before. It's like, I see. Okay, well then goodbye forever. All right, well, we learned a valuable lesson to never speak again. Well, that's the way the news goes. Something about these headphones, they're like really not fitting, and it bothers me tremendously because I keep having to just tweak it. It's like a nervous tick at this point. Well, I mean, it's not even a nervous tick. I can just feel it falling out, which is fine, I guess. It's not a huge deal. It's just one of those things where it's like you never know how good that earbuds are gonna work or whatever, or fit, until after you get them. And if you switch brands, it's always like, not like a risk, just never seems like they're the same. All right, let's do another shout out. We've got Elian Sin here, the Shadow Demon Dragon. Dragon? I keep saying dragon. He's very dragon coded at the very least, with the wings and all, but it's definitely a demon boy. Blue flame in hand, blue roses on shoulder, fucking whole titties out. Oh my god, that's Elian Sin. I wish I knew his call out, his introduction quote as well. I'm trying to think. I've heard him say it so many times, but he says it so fast. I just don't know what he actually says. But yeah, he's got some fantastic emotes and he's got some fantastic energy. He's been streaming a wide variety of games, particularly as of late, because he's got a subathon going on. Very much a dragon demon VTuber. Yeah, I thought so. Sometimes he doesn't say the dragon thing, I feel like, but maybe I'm tripping. At some point I did a comparison between what I say about him and what he says about himself when he's introducing himself, and it felt like I was a little bit, not like wrong, but I would emphasize things differently than how he says it, if that makes sense, which is fine. It just feels weird to do that. Like, one of the things that I would say a lot, I would mention like the blue rose thing a lot, which is like definitely clearly part of his character design, unless those aren't roses, in which case I guess I'm just an idiot. But I don't know what the fuck flowers look like. It's a flower, dog. I don't know. But anyways, he's a variety streamer through and through. He's got a subathon going on right now. You can definitely see him playing all kinds of different things. Also, hello, Strava. I think still on the docket is the rest of Kingdom Hearts and also Final Fantasy VIII. But they've also got like 60 hours-ish still to stream as well. So just fully expect them to play all kinds of different stuff. I think they're finished with their indie horror arc. Or God, I hope they are, because man, was that suffering for them. For the stream, it was very entertaining. I like it when the streamer's having fun rather than pain, but you know, sometimes you get a little bit of something else. They were most recently, I think, playing Minecraft, a heavily modded version of Minecraft with like all kinds of new mobs. I don't super know what like the mod pack is or anything like that, so you have to look into it yourself, I think, unfortunately. But it seemed like it was a good time, mostly. Good time. It was a good stream. It was definitely a good stream. Suffering was had. That's definitely the truth. I was there for quite a while. Not very active because, you know, recovering and whatnot. But I definitely recommend you check them out. Oh wait, I think it was Nia who was technically streaming, not Elian. Yeah, because I rated Nia instead. But they're often streaming together anyways, especially during the subathon. But yeah, I always love Elian and Nia as far as their streams go, because it's always a very, I don't want to say consistent in that it's the same, but consistent as in it's a worthwhile stream to pop into. If ever I feel like I want to raid out to someone and I don't know who I should raid out to, they are definitely a comfort pick for me in a big way. It's always going to be a good time. Always good energy over there. And they also stream super duper late, which is very convenient for someone like me. For rating purposes, obviously. Today's Tuesday. Anything else I should be thinking about? No, I don't think so. Okay. We'll do Kolya next. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be stabbing or fishing. I already finished stabbing. Kolya is another streamer, a relatively newer streamer, but has an interest in mostly two types of games as far as streaming goes, being RuneScape specifically, which he's played 2 leagues past and is also now progressing his main much further, obviously, than before, in that his main isn't extremely high leveled, but he's got some stuff going on. I'll show you. And outside of RuneScape, he's very much into rhythm gaming, particularly Rift of the Necrodancer, which just came out in March, I think. Somewhere around there at the very least. And he's also a bit of a drummer in reality as well. This nice little drum kit. So I don't know if you're going to get any drumming streams anytime soon. He's got aspirations for something like that. And speaking of aspirations, the VA in his name stands for voice actor, because he's also an aspiring voice actor. Looks to be doing something in the English speaking space as soon as he gets comfortable enough, you know what I mean? Gets it down. All right, what do we do here? Stab it. And don't kill. Which is technically possible. I've actually done it before, but I think it's very unlikely. And it's obviously very bad. You don't want to kill. Well, I mean, if you can kill 2 cycle, it's probably fine. You just don't want to fish this much if you do that. Anything else to say about Kolya? He's a big fan of Zelda as well, but he doesn't, at least as I understand it, doesn't have any interest in streaming Zelda anytime quite yet. Soon though, one day. All right. Colia says, I've streamed Zelda before. Oh, you have? I just missed it then. Years ago? Gee, I wonder why I didn't know about that. Yeah, not much chance of me encountering that, huh? Colia says, yeah, I streamed some since then. You've streamed some since some time? Oh, so you've streamed for a long time is what you mean. Gotcha. Hey, what slays all day and every day? How's it going? Coil thinks they were streaming 3 or 4 years ago. 4 years ago would put you at the same time that I streamed for the first time. My very first stream was... I think it was around this time, actually. I think it was around April. Somewhere in April-ish, I streamed just a few different games. Final Fantasy IX a little bit, Apex a little bit, League of Legends a little bit, and Bastion. I think it was those 4 games. Just a little bit. Just like 4-ish, maybe 3-hour streams. Oh, and also Tome. But you won't see Tome on the VOD channel. That one's... Well, you will, but only recently. Recently, I came back and actually played it through. Goliath says, you became an affiliate 2 years ago, and I know I streamed at least 18 months before that. So definitely 3.5 months ago. 3.5 years ago, excuse me. But maybe more. Okay. Oh yeah, now that I'm thinking about, I literally thought about that. I like tried to do all the math and figure out when I was streaming and all that. I keep that stuff on my channel page. My channel page says it's like one of my milestones because that information can just be lost to time if you don't capture it as you go along. Yeah, my first stream was in September 2021. And then I started streaming again come July of 2023, which means that it'll officially be my 2-year anniversary from streaming in this July, the July 1st, 2025. And I guess affiliate anniversary would be September 13th. So it's interesting that I became an affiliate right around when I first streamed. And also I was very wrong about when I was streaming. It was not April. It was definitely September, huh? Well, all right then. Boy says, right now I'm destroying my body. That sounds like a bad plan. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Have you considered not doing that? No, I should turn on the music. Let's go with this one. Golis says, I need to clean up during a flare-up. My body is flipping the finger on me. Sounds like it's really difficult to live with that condition. I'm gonna be honest. Sounds like a huge fucking pain. So I guess it is a huge pain. Okay. I'm starting to hear that. Oh, Beatrice, you said one time you wanted me to do a shout out for you. Was that like going forward in the future or just the once? I hate that this poll ran out as soon as I went live. Such a huge pain.
Even though I'm done skilling, there's still some stuff I can do AFK. I got 50,000 fish to cook.
But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you could do that would benefit your account AFK though, right?
Yeah. I can go mine amethyst.
Mm-hmm. Amethyst,
Go.
Zora scales.
Yeah. That's another one. I can go try and get mossy keys for Bryo's fetus staff for a clue.
Oh, sure. Do you need that Obor hammer as well?
Just the Bryo Feta for a clue.
I see.
In fact, what is everything that I need for master clues? I can go through the list and check what I can eat, what I already have.
Yeah. I know that Sue just did the master clue step for the Brio Feta staff. She was planning on profiting from doing beginner clues through Implings or whatever, and instead it cost her, I think, 500k because of the Brio Feta staff, basically. 1.5 mil is what the cost was? You lost 1.5 mil? I thought you lost 500k.
Alright, I have to go get the farmer's outfit.
From Tithe Farm?
That is something that I have to stop putting off. The Tithe Farm straw hat.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to do Tithe Farm AFK, bro. I don't think so.
No, that's not gonna happen AFK.
It cost 1.5 million, you ended up losing 500k. Okay, so yeah, it only cost you 500k, really.
Alright, Master Clue. I have Whip, Glory, the Amulet of the Damned, Arclight. I wonder if I can just make another one so I can put it in the stash unit.
Make another Arclight?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can. Can you just put Emberlight in the stash?
Yeah, but I want to have the Emberlight accessible.
I see.
I guess I could just take it from my bank whenever.
You could just take it whenever it comes up, but that's interesting to get another Arclight. I wonder if you can do that. Like, worst case scenario, you could just drop your Emberlight on the ground and then they'd have to give you another one, right?
Yeah. Bando's boots are missing. Bando's cloak. I have one, surprisingly. That's medium clue.
What the
I don't
fuck
have
is
a
a Bando's
BGS.
cloak?
It's it's a part of the vestments.
Oh,
The robe vestments.
the vestments has a back slot then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It has a back and an amulet slot.
Yeah, the stole I knew about.
Bando's plate body.
What the fuck is a Bandos plate body? How is that not a
Bandos
chest
rune
plate?
plate body. It's a Bandos rune plate body.
Oh, okay. One of those ones. Got it.
Okay, I don't have that one. I have a full barrow set. I think that's.
Astravis, this bro
plus
doesn't
one
know
clue.
about the god cloaks. I know about the god capes, but not the god cloaks, no. The god capes come in 3 flavors, Gothic, Saradomin, and Zamorak. And right, and you can upgrade them with the Mage Arena 2 or whatever, the level 2 god capes, right? But the god cloaks, yeah, nah, dog. That shit. Actually, now that I think about it, though, I think I saw Kolya wearing a Saradomin god cloak. I bet that's what Kolya's back slot was, actually. With the star and everything. The 4-pointed star.
I don't have the flared trousers.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have the Huey Quaddle armor.
You sure don't. Fuck that guy. You did get some leather, though, right? 2?
Yeah, I got 2 leather before the drop were. I got 2 leather drops. Before the leather drops were increased to 2 to 3 per kill.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate.
Ooh, I don't think I have the dark mystic robes.
Is that just the Mystic Robes dyed dark?
No, actually I do have the dark mystic robes, and no, it is. You cannot color mystic robes.
Oh,
You have
yes.
to find them,
Yeah. I know what you're talking
and there's
about.
a dark colored one.
Yeah, the Mystic Robes are the one that PKers use. I was thinking of the set that you get from the Infinity set, I think. You know what I'm saying? From the Mage Training Arena with the boots.
Yeah.
Which I think I
Yeah,
said the
no.
Mage Training Arena for the other thing. That's not the same thing. There's one in the Wilderness and there's one in Alcarid. I'm talking about the one in Alcarid now. Before I meant the one in the Wilderness.
Yeah. So what I'm missing is Sunfire Fanatic piece, 1 item.
Mm-hmm.
Bando's boots, Bando's Godsword, Bando's plate body, flared trousers, Huey Quaddle, Coif and Vambrace, and Zapmarek Godsword.
Okay. Not a huge list, honestly. Some of those are going to be much harder to get than others, though.
Yep.
The Colosseum one in particular standing out in my mind. Technically, you can just get that without finishing Colosseum. It's just, you just have to start sending attempts, but you're not going to do that, I don't think, until you actually decide that you're going to go for the quiver, and you just get that along the way, I think.
It's possibly what'll happen. And it's an elite clue too. Imagine. You're making us do endgame content for an elite clue.
I mean, Elite's pretty close to endgame, but definitely not there, right? Master's a whole tier above.
Master's way
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
I would say that content like Inferno or Colosseum are past Master.
Well, finishing Inferno and Colosseum, yes, but just entering Colosseum and doing like the first few waves, theoretically is all you need to actually do, right?
You're not going into Inferno to do Inferno. You're going there to get the cape.
Indeed, but Colosseum you get benefits from just doing any wave. Finishing any wave is money or drops.
True.
So that one I can kind of understand potentially being. What did you need from it specifically? The mask?
1 piece of Sunfire, so any piece.
Okay, any piece. I think you can get some of them very, very early on, like as soon as like wave 3 or something like that.
It says wave 4 here.
Okay. So not wave 3, but wave 4. That's not the worst. I don't know how bad wave 4 is. I don't know how much it escalates or anything like that. But that's certainly easier than actually finishing it.
It says 1 in 206, roughly, for a piece of Fanatic.
Yeah, but like you faced worse odds than that. You'll take 1 in 206.
Yeah, I remember when there was a 1 in 200 that I went to 900 for a pair of boots.
Yeah. Yeah.
But of course, if you get further, then you eventually, like, you'll proc the 1 in 206 for wave 4, right?
Hmm.
But then as you continue, once you go to 5th wave, you'll have a 1 in 183.
Hmm. And
these chances are independent from each other, I believe.
Yeah, I think so, right? Can you only get one set? Either you can get only one piece in the entire thing, or I think more likely you can get multiple pieces in one run.
You'll have a chance to get it at wave 4, but then you'll have another chance at wave 5 and etc.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The chance increasing more and more.
Yeah. So it's separate rolls and also increasing odds. As I understand it, at least. Just one more fish. Good. All right, Ostrava VT, mostly a Sly Cooper speedrunner, but he's certainly got more than just that under the hood nowadays. I just saw him playing something different, but I don't remember what it was. He played Helldivers a few weeks ago, but what was he playing most recently? He's literally live right now. Sir, I need to see your previous stuff. Crisis Core, that's what it was. I thought it was a weird game. A game that I wouldn't normally associate with Ostrava in any way. And I did not know that he was a fan of not just Final Fantasy VII, but the side game, perhaps the most well-loved Final Fantasy VII side game, actually. Crisis Core, the one starring Zack, a prequel just before the events of Final Fantasy VII happened.
I played it on my PSP back in the day.
That's the only way that you could play it originally, but thankfully they decided to move the game to Steam, I believe, right?
Probably. I haven't searched.
I think that's where it is now. And I think also they might have done it a little bit dirty. I think mostly it's better, but something about it is different on the Steam release. But I don't know if it's better or worse, but it's definitely different somehow. Someone who knows more than I could definitely weigh in on that. That would help. Someone who knows more than I do. So like anyone mostly. The bar's kind of low on that actually. I've seen like 2 YouTube videos on Crisis Core, you know what I'm saying? I'm not exactly working on the most rigorous knowledge base. What else? So I said he was a Sly Cooper speedrunner. He's actually very well decorated as far as Sly Cooper speedrunners go. Sly 2, I believe he's still got a few standing world records. I think it was 5, but in the speedrunning space, as I'm sure you might know, things change on like a day-to-day basis, right? Like, so I might be a little outdated on that, but at one point he had like 12 or 13 world records. Yeah, he's kind of nuts. He's kind of a gamer, you know what I mean? You can learn how to spaghetti jump on his YouTube channel if you want as well. It's a kind of swag jump in Sly 2. It's kind of a big deal. I've seen exactly one tech video. Literally one video in the entire speedrunning space. But it's from a well-decorated speedrunner, so he's probably right about it. So I'm just gonna parrot what he said and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Blink. I mean, I do know what a swag jump is. That one I think is obvious. Oh my god, dude. It was excellent content. He played it like he plays everything so straight, actually. I fucking love Ostrava. He's such a funny guy. He's a funny guy in that he'll deliver like the coldest shit you've ever heard straight through your fucking heart, dude. He'll stab you in your goddamn chest before your eyes, unblinking, unflinching. No remorse. It's fantastic. He's great. And with that, we're going to talk about someone completely different. Surreal, another streamer. Strava does have a little history with RuneScape, but he's never played it on stream. But much unlike Surreal, who is a RuneScape streamer through and through, she's looking to max soon. Not now, but right now. No, I'm kidding. She's been doing some other stuff. She says, oh, I'm not straight at all. True. My bad. That's not what I meant by that at all. No, I'm saying she's been, she's not like Estrava in that she's much more closer to a wholesome cinnamon roll, I would say, actually. She's very, very nice and welcoming and inviting, actually. She's also very knowledgeable when it comes to the RuneScape space as well. Does a little bit of knowledge correction as well, a little bit of a fact checker streak in her. She's a little newer to the RuneScape space in general. I think she started playing about, like, seriously, like 3 years ago, but maybe as long as 5 years ago, on and off. But nonetheless, she's well on her way to maxing. Every time I talk about Sue, I compare our stats, because there was a time where mine was higher than hers, actually. And now, as you can see in a moment, the gap has opened. The rift has been torn asunder. She's at 2200 even, and I'm at 2163, a full 37 levels. And again, I was ahead of her by a decent amount. I was like 5 levels ahead of her or something like that. And it simply doesn't matter. She plays the game too good. You know what I mean? Skill gap is too wide. She's just going to overcome, improvise, adapt, overcome. She did a bunch of clue opening today. I actually mentioned that before as well. Lost 500k on a master clue because that's just the way it is. And that's why I don't do clues. That was a weird way of adapting that song. But anyways, I don't recommend clues, but I do recommend her stream, especially if you have questions about stuff. You can probably just show up questions about RuneScape specifically. I mean, you can ask her other stuff too, I imagine, but like, if you have questions about RuneScape specifically, just roll up to her stream. Doesn't matter what she's doing. She probably answer it. She probably knows a little something about it. Sue says, I'm about to lose 500k more on this next one. Only 500k? Only 500k? I hope you have to buy back the same Brio Feta staff. That'd be so fucking funny to me. Just fucking trapped in this fucking cycle with this Brio Feta staff. No, where am I going, dude? How many times do you have to buy this Brio Feta staff before you keep it? How many clue steps with this Brio Feta staff, Sue, do you have to do before you just keep the fucking staff? 3. So what you're saying is you have to lose almost as much money as the staff. That was my second time. Okay, so the next time you're just gonna keep it. Awesome. That's very, very funny to me. Speaking of funny, and like wasting money, I do have this Sunlight Fanatic set that I don't actually need. Really what it's for is fire tasks, and you've noticed that I haven't done Slayer in fucking ages and ages and ages. And like, while I can certainly do, I can certainly do Slayer, and I can't even do Virus with the Sunlight Fanatic set. I imagine, firstly, I'm not gonna want to do Virus, and secondly, that I'm probably going to like not use, if I do Virus, I'm not going to do it with the Sunlight Fanatic set because I want to do it fast. I'm all about doing Slayer tasks fast. I want to get done with Slayer. I don't want to be there fucking wasting my days away. Also, why is this happening? Oh, I was just late. Yeah. Sometimes I can beat that tidal wave, but not this time. Oh, fuck. I guess I'm gonna stab him a lot. I wasn't supposed to use that last fish. Whole ship could catch on fire, but it's possible that it doesn't. Maybe I just put these fires out. No. What we do here is we ignore the fires. We fish at the spot.
This is fine.
And we wait. Yes. We wait for the rain to come. We're gonna... No, God is gonna bless the rains down in Africa. Is that how the song goes? Does God bless the rains down in Africa? Gonna be a little interesting making it over to that anchor point. All right, finish with our inventory. Susis Pro. There was one time where I feel like I did a good job navigating. It was like from here, like bam 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 or something like that. It was pretty good, but that one I think was a little too straightforward. Shift click is the answer. That fire is in the way, but I think I can do some fancy gameplay. Are you ready? So you can't safe spot around this fire, but what you can do awesome. I'm so good at dropping stuff. Please don't spread. Please don't spread. Awesome. Ah! Woo! All right. Well, this is the least efficient way that I could possibly do this, but all right. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just pretend that we waited for the rain instead. Zeus is so pro much. Wow. Hey, look. You saw the vision, all right? If I was literally like one tick sooner, it would have been perfect, right? One tick sooner, I put out this fire and I just run through and it's fine. Actually, no, I think that this fire... I think that the fire that was here spread to there. I think that's what happened. In which case, no matter how, I would have had to bet like fucking 12 ticks faster or something like that. All right, we stab and then we go next. Only at phase 3 this time because we fucked up on phase 1. Which is also why shit was as scuffed as it was in phase 2. Not a huge deal, though. A little bit of a time loss. Do you think I can submit my gameplay experience to the RuneScape speedrunning max speedrun? Do you think that this is legit? Do you need to capture like every moment of the game?
I think.
That would make sense, right? I don't know if I actually like gained any experience. Because I definitely did trades off stream, but I don't know if I actually gained like really any experience off of the VODs. How did they even verify those like is it just like a playlist of YouTube videos? That's like the only way. You can't have a VOD that's fucking 3 months long or whatever. How long have I been playing RuneScape? Gee, if only there was some way I could know how long I've been playing RuneScape. I guess we'll never know. Maybe if I could speak to someone in Lumbridge? No.
There
That's
is
ridiculous.
a way, but you don't want to do it on stream.
I'm familiar. I'm familiar with the guy, yeah.
Like there's also a way to know the exact amount of time you've played.
Mm-hmm.
Like not just oh, you started on this date.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to go to an NPC for that.
No, interesting.
But those are how hackers get into your account. They find out that info in some way,
I see.
and then they use it for password recovery.
I think Grand Blue, the mobile game that I play or have been playing as of late, it's got something not like similar as far as password recovery goes. Oh fuck. Please don't eat my water bucket. Thank you. All right. It's got something similar in that it's like almost like a hack. It's kind of the opposite of what you're talking about in a way. It's a hack to find out when you started playing Grand Blue, because the first character that you get, no matter what, is the SR version of Catalina. Katarina? I think her name is Catalina. Yeah. But anyways.
There is also a way to do that in Genshin Impact.
I see.
Because whenever you get the character, it logs when you got that character, and so you do get a free. You do get some free characters at the beginning of the game.
So you can vary.
No matter how bad they are.
Sure. The thing about it in Grand Blue though, it's almost like a data mining thing. Like it doesn't tell you the day that you recruit them. I don't think. Just like in the game. But it's like stored in the file somewhere. You have to do like a weird, like inspect element in the browser type shit. It's like very weird that it's
That's
like
different.
Yeah, isn't it? You feel like you're hacking into the Matrix just to see when you started playing. It's not like that deep or anything. If you've ever used the inspect element on a browser, it just looks like fucking code. But there's part of it that'll say like a date stamp or whatever. It's like a thing. There's a guide for it somewhere. I did it once and I was like, oh, okay. So that's when I started. Cool. I don't remember when that was or anything, but I guess it's been so long at this point that I don't think it matters anymore. Oh my, I guess I'll just fucking stab. I wanted to drop this fish in so goddamn bad. And apparently I just fucking suck at clicking this box. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Also, you can check ammo on this? Why? Just so you know how many shots it's gonna shoot, I guess. It's kind of crazy how far we've come. I remember thinking about this song playing, the Prifdinist, right? Actually, I think this is Lechia. But it doesn't matter. One of those elven cities anyway. When we started, was talking about like milestones that we could end on with RuneScape. And I looked at like the music tab and I was like, oh, maybe we could get the music cape. Because Savage had mentioned that before, and he's like, oh, well, only if you do every other quest, or every quest in the game. Hey, what's up, Booze? Oh, that was a deep hydrate. We got our money's worth on that one. Holy shit. I burped just before I hydrated, and it's tasted like the chicken Devon. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Hold on. Chicken Devon. I mean, that definitely showed me images of it. Pronounce. Oh my god, that's not how you spell pronounce at all. Pronounce. Sure. Pronounce Devon for me. Divan? Okay. Divan or Divan? Like if you are commanding of an unruly automobile. Divan. Bruce is just finishing up my shift and then spend time with my wife for her birthday. Oh my gosh. What are you gonna do? Pop a bottle? Go to the bowling alley? Probably not that. Watch One Piece? Now we're fucking talking. As a treat? Who's just gonna order some Korean takeout and watch You Called It One Piece? That's kind of cool. Korean takeout, huh? I haven't had Korean food really much at all. I think like kimchi is Korean, I think. Something like that. So I might have had like a Korean dish like once. It is, yes, says Booze. But I don't think I've ever had like Korean food. I know that Beatrice suggested some Korean food once, but I don't think if I make food. Hey Agataza, I was talking about you earlier. I don't think if I make food, even if it's in the Korean style, it's Korean food. You know what I mean? Like I think I have to at least taste Korean food and like match it in order for it to be Korean food, right? Agataza says, what did you say about me? Beatrice got back to me about the frozen burritos and said that they were excellent. And I said, so that makes 2 for 2. So I didn't say very much about you per chance, per se, but I did mention you before. So nothing good, basically. Time to do some stabbing. All right, so how close are we? 574. We have 6 hours in stream. That's just barely not enough to level up, I think. Akatasa says Dan was about to throw hands. Feel free. Hold on. Swap left click to seagull, walk here. Much better. Who says, fun fact, I met my wife at Taekwondo. And one of the traditions for this program is when you first achieve your black belt, you go out to eat with the grandmasters and they order kimchi for you. Are you saying that you met your wife through Taekwondo and part of it was a dinner date where you had kimchi? Or is that not relevant to you meeting your wife? Also related, are you or your wife a black belt in Taekwondo? Is that real? What the fuck? Why? Have you ever done any martial arts, Saku? I feel like
I've done one class of Taekwondo.
Okay.
Like one class session at school of Taekwondo.
Okay, so it wasn't like your most favorite thing then.
Yeah. No, it wasn't really my favorite.
I see.
But I guess Taekwondo was fine.
Hmm. I don't think I've ever done any of that, like, in any official capacity. So,
Oh, absolutely not. I can't beat you up. I have forgotten the roundhouse technique.
Akatasa said that I feel like Saku could beat me up. Saku does not think that that could happen. Who says yes at Taekwondo, but the dinner wasn't part of it. My wife is a 4th degree, and I only made it to brown. I think 4th degree means 4 degrees of black belt specifically. So you're saying that your wife is actually kind of a badass. That's what you're telling me. Booze only made it to brown. It's like white, yellow. I fully don't know what's after yellow. Also, I wasn't supposed to do that last fish. Who says she can twist me into a pretzel? Why do I feel like that's not that's not something you think, but something that you've experienced? Sue says Ayo. Yeah, I mean, it does explain a lot about Booze.
Twist you into a pretzel. Isn't that judo?
Judo's the one where you throw them, right? Booze says thank you for punish.
I don't know.
I think judo, like the mantra behind judo, there's like a meme or whatever. It's like, the earth is my weapon, because you throw them into the ground. I just finished watching a Santorin episode of the David Tennant's season, well, 2nd season of Doctor Who. The Santorins feel to me like they would do judo. If they did a martial art, I feel like it would be judo. From like a lore perspective. I don't think like aesthetically, like physically, physiologically, I don't think they could do judo. I think their costumes are way too restrictive for them to do very much at all, let alone judo specifically. But it does seem right to me that they would do judo. Who says I meant to put quotes around that, but the same point has been made? Yeah.
I'll go now since I want to restart my computer so that Marvel Rivals runs better.
All right. Wait, Marvel Rivals? I thought you were doing Power World today.
Schedule issues again.
Oh my God, 2 weeks in a row. All right, man. I'll see you.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Later, man. All right, let's look at. Oh God, I don't want to be in the fucking lightning. I just want to get my inventory full.
I'm talking in.
No. Hey, what's up, Savage? What's going on, dog?
Dude, what you doing, bro?
Your mic is not doing so hot, brother.
Okay.
Either that or you're mumbling. One or the other, for sure.
Might be the first one. I just woke up, bro. How you doing?
Oh my God, just woke up. What are you doing? How did your schedule get fucked?
I don't know, dude.
You were fine like 4 days ago.
It's the life I live, dude. I don't know. Just get used to it, I guess.
You were literally fine. You were like perfectly well adjusted at everything. Going to sleep on time and shit.
Well, that's gone.
I can see that. It's fully gone. You're literally prepared for like midnight endeavors for some reason.
Yeah, man. And I've got to be up at 8 o'clock in the morning, so that's awesome.
I mean, I've not known you to get tired to begin with, so I guess it'll be fine. Boo says the reason for the kimchi is because they purposely order you a spicy one and like to laugh when it gets too hot. Lighthearted hazing is a good description. I gotcha. His Booze's wife is a 4th degree black belt, and one of their dojos things is that when someone becomes a black belt, they go out and have kimchi with the grandmasters.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But they order that spicy shit on purpose for fun.
I never got that far.
Yeah.
Yellow belt though. Yellow belt, bro.
Yeah.
I can do a few kicks.
Booze is a brown belt, so he'd beat your ass, bro.
Well, I think all martial arts suck now.
I mean,
I think it's only like jiu-jitsu, right? That's the only good one, because it's been decided.
it's
We
been
tested all
decided
the
by
martial
who?
arts, UFC,
Oh.
and every martial art fight each other, and that one came out on top. So, just do that one.
Well, the best one, the best martial art is mixed martial arts because you just take the strong points of all of them.
Yeah, but it's mostly jiu-jitsu, I think.
I don't think so. Jiu-jitsu's like ninja shit.
Is it?
Yes.
What's it called?
Wing
What the
Chun
one-
is I think
Nah.
the fake one.
Yeah, not that one. The one where you just grab people. I don't know. I'm not a martial artist.
Judo?
As you can tell. Judo, maybe.
Jiu-jitsu is throwing and grappling as well. Okay.
Disregard everything I've just said. It's one of them. One of them, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you for sure. But regardless, if you actually want to defend yourself, buy a gun. If you want to defend yourself in fisticuffs, learn a mixed martial art. Go to a mixed martial arts thing, and they will teach you things that are helpful. But even better than that is a self-defense course, because they're probably going to teach you like real life practical shit instead of combat arts.
Yeah.
Like, you can learn, you know, what is it called? HEMA, historically accurate martial arts. That can't be right for the acronym. But
Yeah.
that ain't the math ain't mathin', but I'm pretty sure that's right. Like it's an accurate description of it, but not what the abbreviation means. But you can learn that shit if you want to, but that's like strictly a hobby. It's not going to be useful to you in your life to defend yourself. The same thing with any particular martial art. I'm not saying that it's like strictly useless, because I'm sure that someone who knows karate would be better off than one person who is unarmed and also has no combat art experience, right?
Oh yeah, I agree.
But that
If you got
being
like
said,
something going on, you're probably better off. Yeah.
yeah. But if I have to choose between the guy who does, you know, karate once a week for even his entire life and the guy who just got into a lot of street fights, I'm putting my money on the street fight guy for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, because you know the karate guy's good at fighting. Someone else who can use karate, I guess. You know, there's some rules involved in the fight, but someone's gonna toss sand in your face. You're not ready for that, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm certainly not ready for pocket sand.
Do you carry some just in case?
No, but I'm always prepared to take my dick out, so it's just as well.
I mean, that'll win. That'll win most fights. I think most people, if you get your dick out, they'll probably just stop fighting you. Shit yourself too. Shit yourself. Most people are gonna be like, ugh.
That's the emergency. That's the emergency button.
Yeah, yeah.
Taking your dick out, you can recover from. When you shit yourself, you're gonna go home right after, right? Like,
yeah, you leave.
You could be out somewhere, right? And like shit goes sideways, and you take your dick out, and you continue to be out after that, right? Like it's fine. But you take a shit wherever it is, like you have to go home. Like you have to be done for the night. Collier says martial artists tell and teach you to get the fuck away in a street fight. Yeah, because they don't know how to teach you how to street fight. That's what self-defense courses are for. Boo says, I thought moaning was the ultimate defense. It's definitely not the ultimate defense. Agadas says,
defense.
not. I'd walk around and assert dominance. I don't think you need to assert dominance if I literally shat myself. I think it's very clear who the dominant person is. Sue says, God's fucking damn it, I have to buy the Brio staff again, and now you're never gonna sell it.
Nah, they're definitely selling it and then buying it again once it pops up.
Nah,
in the blue
Sue said 3 times. They already had it twice. This is the 3rd time. They said.
Why destroy the habit of a lifetime? You know,
Sue promised. That's why. Sue would never lie to me like that.
Okay.
It wasn't like a promise, but like Sue said, you know, that's almost like a promise. Sue says, I'm just building the stash at this point.
Did I give you all like, did these go for all the inboxes? God, they were doing like beginner clues today when I popped into the stream. Rough, dude, rough.
What do you mean? Sue loves that shit. Even when it costs her 500 grand.
I think I Give them 2 mils worth, and they got like, I don't know, a stick, bit of lint.
Awesome.
They're trying to get the unlocks for the stackable clues.
Hmm. God bless, by the way.
Yeah, God bless you.
I'm fully looking forward to it because that means that everything from clue boxes, as far as I'm concerned, is going to be cheaper.
Of course. Yeah. I'll take cheaper ranger boots.
Yep. Should sell my ranger
And-
boots.
Ooh.
I don't have ranger boots.
Good.
But if I did,
I'm just building the stash at this point. Fair, fair.
Koya says, by the way, hi, Savage.
Hey, Collier. How you doing? Wow, it's cold. I need to put the heating on.
No, that's Koya.
No, I know. Dude, I will fucking...
Sue says,
Eat
what
your
am I
ass, bro.
long term? You're gonna what?
You nothing, dude, nothing.
Koya says, or I'm sorry, Sue says, one of my long-term goals is building every stash unit. That's like 300, 400 mil or something like that, right?
It's something insane.
Koya says, doing meh would put it kindly. It's mostly just the master ones that are expensive, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's like 100 mil or something. I'll check it, though.
Koya says, I concentrated on the message I was typing. What the fuck did you just say?
It was really cool what I said something to Panda that intimidated him.
Sue said 72
mil.
mil? That can't be right.
Man.
Oh, just maybe for the masters? Maybe just for the masters, 72 mil.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure it was like at least 6 figures. Wait, that's not. That math isn't mathing. 6 figures of K, I guess. 9 figures, I guess. Hundreds of mil. That's what I'm trying to say. Wait, I think that's still wrong. 8 figures?
Billions,
I don't know,
even
man.
Gazillions.
You know what I mean? Like, look, I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not a 1%er, right? I deal with numbers, and it's impressive when it gets to the thousands. You know what I mean?
Actually,
Like-
no. It's 77. It's 77 mil in total.
Oh wow.
I guess shit went down a lot.
Nah, I probably just was wrong about something.
I think,
like,
yeah, I think
egregiously.
it was like 100 at one point. But yeah.
Saki restarted. Good. Welcome back. Koyas is not me reading 72 meters. Just 0 sense of context. Koya's just like fully lost in this conversation. What are we talking? What are we even talking about right now? That's a long distance, but not by car, I guess.
Oh, I got a personal question for us, Sue. If it's not too, do those little wings you got work? Can you fly with those, or they're just aesthetic?
I think she can fly with them.
Yeah?
I think
Okay,
so, yeah.
cool.
Wait, is this because Sue wrote 72M? Yeah, no, I know why you said that. I'm saying that you didn't know the surrounding context. Kolia says, also, I'm cognitively not doing GoPod right now. XDXC.
Good, you mean?
No, GoPod right now. XDXC.
I wouldn't do GoPod.
I mean, I would GoPod if it was XDXC. That's the only way, I think.
Ah, they don't work them in caterpillar form. I see. They're gonna get bigger later. I feel you. That makes sense because they seem pretty small to lift you off the air.
Just as small as I've seen any caterpillar's wings, I think. Saku says,
Yeah.
Is that just the items, or does that include the price of gold leaves?
That's the price of the gold leaves too. It's mostly masters. It's like not even 4 mil. No, just 4 mil to get all the rest of them done.
Yeah, I thought it was way more than that.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if you like clues, you should have those then, to be honest.
Yeah, I should probably do that at some point, I think.
I don't know.
Even then, it's probably like one item that's costing you a lot. For masters.
It doesn't seem that expensive. Looking at it now, it doesn't seem that bad. I remember thinking it was like mad expensive before, but if your shit is doing clues, like if you're like, oh man, I fucking love clues, then that seems like a no-brainer to me. Sue says there's alright crossbow, so yeah, that's like 40 mil or something, ish, isn't it? Something like that. It's expensive. I should know how much a thing that I've used before is.
That shit's like 400 mil, bro.
335 mil? That's part of it. If that's part of it, then 70...
That's not it. No, yeah. God sword. Talking about the God sword.
Oh, Zarite God sword. I see. I was like, ZCB is definitely Zarite crossbow. And I was like... I feel like it was more than that in retrospect.
Let's get back to gold pods, though. When was the last time you took a gold pod, bro?
What the fuck do you mean by that? What the fuck do you mean by that? Why are you saying go pod to me right now? How dare you? No, how dare you? Don't fucking avoid the question.
Doesn't it sound like a drug in Cyberpunk? It sounds like a Cyberpunk drug. Hey man, you want some go pods?
Boost has gotta go, but have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, have a good day, and happy birthday to your wife. Enjoy celebrating.
Yeah. So enjoy being a pretzel.
Mm-hmm. You know he will.
Mm-hmm.
It's his favorite thing. What is this? I can't have typos around here. No, you absolutely can. The problem is, Kolya, is you've had typos that we've ignored. I've had typos and you fucking grilled me for it. So now you're getting yours, Kolya. How fucking dare you?
You're allowed to have typos, dude. It's funny.
Yeah, no, you're definitely allowed to have typos, but you're gonna hold this fucking L now because you decided to come for me for no reason.
I don't know about. I wasn't there for that.
It was Kolya's stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, that's really
Kolya says when? Go ahead and check the log. Go ahead.
Check the tapes, dude.
I remember. I remember, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's how it's gonna be, huh, Kolya? Actually, it might not have been actually Kolya's stream. It might have been somebody else's stream, but Kolya and I were both
in the chat.
Point. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Do I even have the stream still, says Kolya? You can check any message that was put in your chat by a user by typing /user space the user's name. You would, of course, only get my reaction to it then. But I'm pretty sure I said something like, oh, so that's how it's gonna be. So nah, you can't have shit in Detroit. Get fucked, idiot.
You poke the bear, Kolya. Fuck nah, dude. Don't be poking the panda bear, bro.
Look, man, you didn't have to do all that. You could have just fucking been cool about it.
We're not cool with you, Kolya. Yeah, shut up, Kolya.
We're gonna rub your nose in fucking sand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
You're gonna be smelling glass, idiot.
Yeah, don't expect me to remember shit either.
Oh yeah, no, it's been a while.
It's a bit. I'm gonna let you off, Kolya.
Yeah, no, I don't actually care that much. This time I thought it was funny. That's really what it was.
Fair enough.
It's really as deep as it goes. It's just this one time I was like, oh yeah, no, this will be funny, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of the items in the master clues. A lot of them just shit the bed, like the past few years. Yeah, dragon pickaxe used to be like 15 mil. It's like 800k now.
Sue says 265k master clue plus money. Wow, you made up half of your loss so far. It's excellent.
That's like average. No, that's like above average.
Average is like 100k.
It's like 150, but yeah.
Cool.
So 70 mil, and you're getting, let's say, 200k a time. How many masters would you have to do there, Collier?
A lot.
I mean,
5 times 72. 350.
Oof.
350 isn't
Which-
a lot on the scale
is
of a
for masters.
RuneScape account.
It's for I done every master I got, basically.
Mhm.
I'm at like 200, bro.
Yeah, but you also don't like farm masters, right?
Farming masters is a whole different kettle of fish. You're losing money, way more money. You know what your fucking imbling is for a master clue?
No, I got you. I understand that, but you gotta think about it from the perspective of like people who are really, out here.
Yeah, I mean, if you want those collection logs, it's not profit though.
I wonder how many master clues you missed out on. Did you miss out on any, do you think?
Oh, tons, dude. Everyone has.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like even if you don't like farm them, if you do every single one of them religiously, you probably would have more by a decent amount, but I'm not confident of that.
Me, mostly, I didn't really, because you can hold up to 3 masters at the same time, so... Usually when I got to 3, I did them. But then you gotta calculate how many easy, mediums, hards and shit you've got double of. Because you need all 4 of them, right, to get a master. There's definitely going to be a lot more clue items coming into the game, that's for sure. Just inevitable. And I get that people want it. I'd go for it, man, but don't act like it's not going to affect the economy. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
and I'm fine with it affecting the economy. If I need to buy shit, yeah, sure, cool.
No, it's great for me. It's fully great for me. I'm never gonna do clues, so thank you for making it easier for me to buy the shit that I potentially need now and then. Serial says Soup did 100 master clues, opened on a vid of it, 140 hours, and profited 55 mil.
He got insanely lucky, yeah. Third age, wasn't it?
What? If you got a third age out of it, only made 55 mil, you got fucked. Like, sort of.
You know how much a Dragon Impling is, bro? Dragon Impling is 1 mil, dude, so yeah.
Sue said 0 rares.
How did he get the masters?
Just slowly over time.
Video? You know TOA is like fucking 10 mil an hour, right? Just do that. 5 hours.
Sue said trading clues into Watson. So you say it was 140 hours, but it wasn't 140 hours.
Yeah.
Like you can't
unless they bought all of the Imbling jars to trade into Watson. Even that's money, you know? Not as much, but
including all grinds, it took 140 hours. So you can get 100 elite clues.
Master, right?
No, yeah, 100 master clues is what they ended up with. So you can get 100 easy, medium, hard, and elite clues. So specifically elite clues. Yeah, I don't know.
Had to be opening jars.
Sue says Urium Shades.
Urium Shades are good for elites, yeah.
Oh, so he didn't buy anything, is what you're saying.
100 and fuck, that's a lot of hours. I did Urium Shades for like fucking 20 hours and I got like 5. Maybe I'm just a little unlucky, I don't know. Probably did like the super sweaty tick manipulation method or something. I couldn't be asked for that.
Most of the 140 hours were getting elite clues. That's not surprising to me. What is surprising to me is that if you're grinding them out instead of buying them, like getting them in that amount of time doesn't seem unreasonable to me if you're buying them. But if you're grinding them out, that's impressive to me because 100 elite clues by itself at 140 hours seems notable.
Is that... You're not adding in the time it took him to do the clues, obviously, right?
No, everything. Everything is 140 hours. top to bottom, 140 hours in, 55 mil
nutty,
out.
Dude. That's nutty. But let's say he spent that 140 hours doing something, you know,
literally anything else. Yeah, he would have made more money.
1 mil an hour.
Yeah, literally anything else. You can literally do free to play money making methods, I think, and make more money than that in that same amount of time.
Like, Rune 2-handers, yeah. Like, my misery. Like, I'm sorry, Collier, I don't have the power.
Like, I am impressed nonetheless, but at the same time, like, no, you can definitely do better. You can fully do better, but yeah.
The title of the video is my 17-year hunt for a rarest item in RuneScape. Well, I'm sure that's clickbait. Yeah, that's got to be clickbait. This person wanted to get an item for 17 years, and they decided to do 100 master clues to do that. I think is what's going on. Yeah.
And then starting from nothing, they did 140 hours of grinding and got 100 master clue caskets that they then got the item out of, I imagine. So both what Sue is saying and this title can also be true at the same time. But
yeah.
Only because of clickbait. Did you hear? Actually, you might not even know or care. So 2 things. I sent you a video about a game, Atomfall. I think you like that.
Didn't say that. I was asleep when I saw it.
No,
when I got up. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was literally just, you might be interested in this. Like, I don't even care if you really look into it. It's just something for you. But
it looks Fallouty, yeah.
And lots of like branching narratives and dialogues and endings and stuff like that, side quests and shit.
Love that shit, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like something you might like. But aside from that, it does occur to me like, oh god, please, fucking fish spots. I don't think I remember what the other thing was. It was another game thing. Yeah.
No, it's gone.
Yeah, I think it is. It's okay.
Why are you in misery, Collier?
Fibromyalgia.
That's not real.
What?
I'm joking.
Just like a fibromyalgia denier.
Yeah,
They're just faking it.
Yeah, I don't believe in that, dude.
They're all just fucking faking it. Like,
yeah, man. It's like diabetes, dude. Just eat cake, dude. It's not hard.
You're right. It is as fake as diabetes is.
Well, like some doctors denying it? What? What is going on? I was joking, dude. Doctors are doing that now?
Collier says, yep. Oh, well, doctors frequently will say you don't have the conditions of this thing rather than saying that thing doesn't exist. I don't know about doctors saying that fibromyalgia doesn't exist, but they might say that you're faking it specifically instead of... I would definitely question the fact that they became doctors if they truly don't think that that illness exists. I don't know about that one, dog. That seems fucked up to me.
It's pretty wild.
Collier says, I had a doctor who denied the existence of fibromyalgia. Yeah, before they got like chased out of the town with pitchforks and torches or something, right?
Steal his doctorate and run away.
What doctorate?
Probably on the wall. That's true, dude. Been there once and noped the fuck out. Fair.
All right, we got a fact from Monkey Boy. Rice yield can be reduced by weed growth, including a variety of pests, including insects, nematodes, snails, birds, and rodents, such as rats. Major rice insects pests include armyworms, rice bugs, black bugs, cutworms, field crickets, grasshoppers, leafhoppers, mealybugs, and plant hoppers. Weather conditions can contribute to pest outbreaks. Rice gall-midge outbreaks are worsened by high rainfall in the wet season, while thrips outbreaks are associated with drought. I feel like you did the same too, most recently.
Also, nematodes aren't real. That's a SpongeBob character, bro. So
I think they're like not even. They're like locusts. You know what I mean? They're not like actually a character.
Yeah. No, they're like SpongeBob's best friend. I think, it's a nematode.
Fuck you.
Oh, so agree to disagree on that one, Panda. But
All right,
whatever.
great.
It's fine. I mean, we're allowed to disagree, I guess.
No. No, I take away our disagreement rights.
I see.
We can't disagree anymore.
That's fair. I agree.
You lost your disagreement privilege.
I agree with everything you just said. Oh, I should get some coffee.
Dude,
some sleep. I mean,
this dude wakes up at midnight. I should drink some coffee.
I ain't getting back to sleep. I know it, bro. I know my body.
All right. Is it fucked up to have a pump here so close to just the water?
Do you want to dip your head in there? There's a monster in there.
The bucket?
Yeah, you want to get the bucket, like,
Wet?
dip your bucket down there. Your hand will get wet dipping it.
Oh, and my hand doesn't get wet when I use barehanded harpoon fishing?
Yeah, but that's your choice, dude.
Yeah, and filling my bucket isn't my choice.
You're not wrong.
Where the fuck are you going with this, bro?
You back a bit more. It's one less as you harpoon fished constantly. Can you even do anything with harpoon fishing? No.
Harpoon fish? The only thing you can do with harpoon fish is launch them at Temporos and cook them.
No, I'm saying, can you harpoon fishing? That's the only way you can fish it, obviously,
yes.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pump seems redundant.
Koya says, I should not sleep this night because of many reasons, but I will anyways. And not even for my own sake, for a game.
What are you doing?
It sounds like
Is there a game coming out tomorrow or something?
No, I think it's probably like Genshin Impact Rounding or some shit like that.
Jesus Christ, Kolya.
Yeah, like fully not worth. As someone who's playing Granblue during Guild Wars right now, you know how many hours I'm willing to put into that? Whatever I've got to fucking spare. You know what I mean? Like, not fucking canceling the stream. I'm not doing it on stream. I'm not doing it right now. I probably could, but I'm not going to. Golia says, I have Pokemon Sleep, and I want to sleep on time for rewards. How do they know that you're sleeping? They know when you are sleeping. They know when you're awake.
What the fuck? Pokemon Sleep. Is that a game?
Yeah.
Is it called Pokemon Sleep?
It is, yeah.
What does it do? Track your fucking dreams and level up the Pokemon? What is this?
I guess your sleep schedule.
It's a sleep tracking app?
Well, this is because you track that. It's a sleep tracking app. Yeah, but can't you just lie?
Can't you just go? Can't you just snore at it like a cartoon character? Like,
we snore. Hit him with
that's what I
the
do when I sleep.
me. Hit him with that hawk shoe.
All right. No, you can't trick it. How does it know you're sleeping?
What the fuck do you mean you can't lie to it, Kolya?
Is this some technology I don't know?
Is it because you use your phone too chronically to lie to it and get away with it? Because that's funny. Because you have to actively go to bed with the app.
Put your phone next to the bed.
You click buttons.
You click them during your
How?
sleep.
When you're sleeping? Cole, you're not making any fucking sense, bro. You're talking crazy talk right now, bro. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Kolya says no before. So you can't you just do that literally right now and then just potentially go to sleep? How, as long as you don't fuck with it, how can it know if you're asleep or awake?
Okay, wait, we're waiting. Okay, I will give you some time to formulate it. It's okay. Maybe it listens to your breathing and stuff. I don't know.
It's fucking scanning for your fucking alpha waves or whatever the shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why they put that into every fucking cell phone, but apparently.
We've always been scanning, but we're not selling this information to anyone.
True.
I don't know why you're so mad about it.
It's
yes,
just
we've mapped
for
your
our
entire
database.
brainwaves. Yeah. It just makes us better at, you know, searching for cooking recipes. Whatever.
The only thing it
They would
does.
do like that. Yeah, that's what it does. Some trackers prompt you to enter information about activities that can affect your sleep, such as how much caffeine you've had and when you've eaten.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Trackers can detect interrupted sleep.
How?
I guess when just noise, I guess. If you
What if I just fucking am a restless sleeper, bro? Like,
I don't know, bro. I'm just having
I'll do this later, actually.
hopkinsmedicine.org, I don't know.
What does fucking John know about medicine, dog? Fuck that guy.
That's true, dude.
John
Yeah.
Hopkins is probably famous for some like huge medical discovery, and I just don't know.
Let's find out.
He's the reason that tuberculosis is on the way out, and I'm like, oh shit, that actually kind of does matter. Or better yet, he cleared like fucking Phalatonus dyspnea, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And you're like, you're welcome, idiot. The reason why you don't know about it, you're fucking welcome.
Oh, he's also an actor, so no chance of finding who the fuck this guy is. Medicine.
Yeah, there's just an actor called John Hopkins. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, he was in Sweeney Todd.
The
And
actor
Alice in
was in
Wonderland.
Sweeney Todd, not the character
Yeah, no.
called John Hopkins. All right.
the actor. No, he's not an actor. He's an actor called John Hopkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that actor was in Sweeney Todd.
Again,
Got you.
it's totally possible for someone as famous as John Hopkins to also be a character in like Sweeney Todd or something.
True. Right, here we go.
Well, it says you open the app and you click on sleep when you are about to sleep. Then you put the phone unlocked screen down on the bed and sleep. It tracks your sleep by noise and movement. It's so good it can tell when you are awake and when you are asleep. You can tell if and when you enter REM sleep. If there's too much noise because you are awake, it's untracked time. And before sleeping, you have to tell the app when it's bedtime. You earn rewards when you sleep accordingly on time with the buffer. My current bedtime is 4:30, so it counts between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. Your current bedtime is 4:30?
You're fucking degen, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, hear me out, Collier. Record yourself every night until you got like a really good score, and then just play that back one night when you're not sleeping to your phone.
True. Record yourself with literally anything other than your phone.
Yeah, and then just play it back to your phone. We broke the system, bro.
Put your phone in a box that has like a pillow in it and that recording device.
Yep. Imagine getting banned from a sleep app for cheating. Dude, we got any cheating that shit, dude?
Probably, yeah.
Is it like official Pokemon?
Yeah.
Is it like Pokemon Go? What the fuck? What are these guys? Nah, I've got to look into Pokemon and where their dealings are, bro. I swear to God, if they're connected with the FBI, they're tracking your movements and your sleep now. Someone's got a hand in their pocket, bro.
Well, it says they also have a teeth brushing app for kids. So you're implying that the other apps that they have aren't for kids? Kolya?
Yeah, Kolya. I've got some news for you, Kolya.
Yeah, Kolya. I don't know how to tell you this one. You might want to sit down, brother.
Why can't the teeth brushing one also be for adults?
Kolya says the sleep app is for adults. Okay.
You got a Squirtle, dude? Sick, dude.
You actually probably would like Pokemon on Me in X and Y. You can pet the Pokemon in it and feed them.
Whoa.
Stuff. It's got mini games. I feel like you actually kind of would fuck with it.
I'd fuck with Pokemon in general. I just don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah, no, I got you. I feel like particularly that segment of mini game though. I think that shit would get you.
Good for me.
Yeah,
that's fair. Fair.
Koya says, I mean, it can. I'm using it, and it actually has a good reason, but personal.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, there's nothing wrong with enjoying, you know, content made for children, dude.
Yeah, like it's okay, but.
But oh my god, don't be like, I'm a big boy. I went to Disneyland. Like, okay, it's fine if you want to go to Disneyland.
Yeah, you could just go to Disneyland as an adult. It's fine. But don't be like you went to the adult section of Disneyland. It's like, okay.
You go to Disneyland as an adult and you post on Twitter about too many kids being there. That's what you meant to do.
That's not. Yeah. That's not cool.
Like, oh my god, I was in line. Look at all these fucking stupid kids ruining my time at Disneyland. That's what you say.
Yeah, no. Those people should be banned. Big Disney should track social media accounts just to ban those people.
I was watching a streamer, and he was watching a video about some guy was off his fucking tits at Disneyland. Like he had some bad drugs. He's like naked in the water park, dude, screaming.
Yeah.
And like the comments were like, "Well, there goes his Disney experience. He's not allowed back." And he's like, "Do you think that's what he cares about now? Not coming back? That he's seeing God, bro. He's having tea with the devil, dude. Do you really think he cares? That's his biggest concern, dude."
Yeah, no, I definitely think that guy has bigger problems in his life.
Yeah. Oh,
and I hope that this is the beginning of, you know, the uptick, you know? I hope this is rock bottom for him.
I hope he's an AA saying, "Oh, my rock bottom was getting banned from Disneyland."
But I can also say that I am one of 15 people that have ever been in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me and Padre are watching a show for kids every Monday, bro. It's fine.
It's kind of fucked up that this show is for kids.
It's for English kids, to be fair. It's to scare them.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way. I saw a meme about judo, and we were talking about martial arts earlier. And it was like, for judo, the earth is my weapon because they throw people into the ground. That's like judo shit.
It's pretty good.
And I was like, speaking of, we were watching Doctor Who, David Tennant's second season, and I was like, the Santorans, they feel like they would do judo. They feel like judo to me. They have the energy of judo. I don't think that they could do literally any martial art.
Nah, they're too potato like to do any flips or shit.
Yeah, but
they probably wouldn't do it.
If they emotionally, you know what I mean? If they could project their physical form in any shape, they would do judo. It would be all about knocking people down, like kind of like sumo, similar to sumo in a lot of ways.
I like those little critters.
Yeah, as far as villains go, they're probably my favorite, to be honest.
Yeah, man, they're just like war. Leave them be. They're not hurting anyone.
They remind me of the space cops that we saw in that other episode as well.
Yeah, they're kind of closely. I think that's the race that they're at war with. No, it's not. It's not.
No.
They're different. They're like
they're like a private military
space
company.
Police.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, next week we gotta watch one of the worst episodes ever. That's awesome.
Good.
I ended before that one started because I wanted to leave on a good note. But yeah. But tomorrow, next time we watch it, sour taste in your mouth as soon as we watch it.
Awesome.
They're one of the best.
Great.
Real roller coaster.
It sure is, huh? Shout out to Samurai Jack. The end of season 1.
Yeah.
Everything after episode like 13 or 15. like literally everything up until fucking the latest season, the 2018 season or whatever of Samurai Jack. Sue says, which episode is the worst? I'm gonna be watching it, so we might not spoil it.
Yeah. I'll tell you the title. Oh, this is the worst, one of the worst. It's just it's a unicorn and the wasp. You probably won't remember it because yeah. But if you know which one it is, you know it's pretty shite. Worst in general?
It's impossible to remember the worst episodes of Doctor Who. Those the bad episodes of Doctor Who just vanish before me, you know? Like, I remember feeling bad. I don't remember anything else about them.
Yeah, they're kind of dull and boring.
There are some bad ones that I do remember, but they're the best of the bad ones.
Love and Monsters with the support group and the chick on the slab of concrete. That's pretty shit.
It wasn't very good.
But it had some good some good parts too, though.
Yeah, exactly. So it's again, it's definitely one of the bad ones, but it's going to be in on a tier list of bad Doctor Who episodes. That one's still like A tier or B tier.
You actually liked that one, did you? Okay. Maybe it's just my own personal taste, then we'll see. I'll let you know after next Monday. The one where the Doctor's human really dragged on, bro, and that was a
two-parter.
Yeah, it dragged on for the one part of the.
It was a 10-minute story that was a two-parter. That they arguably did better just now in the Santorin episode, to be honest.
Yeah. Maybe I'll like it too, because I don't remember anything about it apart from that I didn't like it. I haven't watched these in a long time. We're just starting to get into Donna right now. Like, we've been to Pompeii, we've seen the Ood. All that shite.
Sue says, I don't want to say anything because spoilers. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's sick, dude. Thank you.
Because we're like literally about to watch it. Like 100% we're going to see that shit.
But I really like Donna. I like Donna. A lot of people don't like Donna. I like Donna.
Donna's definitely leagues better than Rose. I don't think I like her as much as Martha.
I like Martha the best, to be honest, as well. She's the best companion. But I like Donna. She thinks about other people than herself, unlike Rose.
Donna's
the fact that she's a temp and she's been a temp for like 15 years actually is helpful sometimes.
Coitus says Savage check DMs. Maybe that makes more sense now.
Okie dokie. Okay. Alright, so it looks like it's like algorithm based, like the more you use it, the better it gets at tracking your sleep. You can still cheat it though.
No, for sure.
But thank you, Collier.
Have you ever had an ice cream cone, like, from your freezer? Have you ever purchased, like, a prepackaged ice cream cone?
Yeah, sure have.
I don't think I've ever. I've definitely purchased ice cream cones packaged before, but only, like, one at a time from, like, a gas station or something, and only such that I, like, immediately ate it. I've never had a prepackaged ice cream cone specifically end up at my house. In my freezer.
Yeah, I've had like boxes of them. Yeah. I just get them in the summer. But it doesn't have the top of the ice cream on. It's like in a.
Wait, it doesn't?
Well, all the ice cream is contained within the cone. It's not like buying an ice cream cone.
Really? That's interesting. Yeah. Yours is a little different.
So it's like flat. It's flat at the top.
I've seen those before, but that's not what I was thinking.
Cornetto, they're called cornettos.
Yeah, those definitely count, but drumsticks are the ones that I was thinking of. Which
I see.
By the way, I know why they're called drumsticks now.
Okay.
Do you know why they're called drumsticks?
I don't think I've ever heard of them. No, I don't.
It's just an ice cream cone with ice cream in it, but the ice cream sticks out of the end of the waffle cone, the pyramid.
Oh, I see.
Cylindrical pyramid ice cream cone. Yeah, and it's called a drumstick. Reason why?
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at it now. It looks like a chicken leg. Yeah.
Yes,
of the
exactly.
on the top.
And do you know why chicken legs are called drumsticks?
Because they look like a drumstick.
Because they look like a drumstick, which is the fucking biggest stretch I've ever heard.
I mean, the bone maybe.
So
just the bone.
So the reason why the ice cream again then is because they're named after the chicken leg, which is named after the drumstick. It's a game of fucking telephone of naming conventions. It's fucked up.
That's wild. This ice cream looks more like a drumstick than a drumstick. If you know what I mean?
Yes,
it looks more like
does.
a chicken leg than
Yes, it sure does. Koya says, "Oh yeah, ours is flat on top." Yeah, those fucking European ice cream, man, they're ripping you motherfuckers off. You don't even get the bulbous top part.
I mean, I've had these as well. I think you just can't package ice cream without covering it in chocolate at the top.
Probably. You could. There's strawberry ones. Beatrice was having one.
Yeah, you gotta cover them in something though, right?
Probably. I don't know.
You can't just have loose ice cream.
Well, you can't with popsicles though, right? That's just loose ice cream, isn't it? Or is that different? No, because like Sonic the Hedgehog and SpongeBob, that's fucking ice cream, right?
Yeah, but it's worse quality ice cream.
It sure is.
Yeah, I think that's what the deal is. You got to keep it fresh in the chocolate container, dude.
Maybe.
They must like fucking, I don't know, freeze it differently or something.
I have no fucking idea, dude.
And Sonic's eyes are never in the right places.
I wonder if they're like actually doing their fucking best, and that's just how it happens. You know what I mean?
I believe so. Yeah.
Like you just can't do better. Like the technology literally just can't do it better than how they're doing it. You know what I mean? Like that's literally the utmost.
You put the eyes on it, you know. If the temperature changes 1 degree.
Yeah, it's just completely fucked. Well, have you seen a SpongeBob one? Horrific. Yeah.
They just toss it on there and like, yeah, one of them will be right.
I imagine it's similar to like making like cookies and shit like that, where it's like you can try, but there's only so much that you can do. Like you really just have to let it cook, like let it bake, and you can't fix it if it's fucked. It's just fucked if it's fucked. You know? The only way to make cookies that are shaped like something is to fully bake them and then shape them. You can cook them in the little molds too, I guess, but that's like, you get what I'm saying, where it's a little different. Koya says, if you screw up baking, make cake pops. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. You just, if it's a bad cake, you just stick a stick in it. There you go, it's a cake pop.
All right. Koya says panda? What the fuck do you mean? Am I supposed to know what a cake pop is?
Do you know what a panda pop is?
Yeah, I do actually. That's a server reference.
Babe, you've hardly touched your Princess Diana Memorial Panda Pop.
Koya says yes. Look, I don't know what a cake pop is, and I'm not a freak for not knowing. I refuse to believe.
I hate the name of some of our ice creams, though.
A cake pop is a form of cake stylized as a lollipop and was created by Angie Dudley in 2008. Yes.
Wow, Angie.
So.
Real. That's probably one of my favorite female inventors.
Angie Dungy.
Yeah, when she put the cake Dudley on a stick. Legend, yeah.
So yeah.
Invented is a strong word to use for that, I think.
I mean, I think it says, I think it's fair in the same way that like you can invent any recipe, because really most of them are just like, it's just like ingredients in combination. Most of them aren't even like novel cooking techniques, right? So like,
Gratsu.
oh, actually you're positive now. Congratulations. Sue got 500k for this master clue.
You know when people make fun of like English people because they say weird things?
Sure.
I'm looking at ice creams now.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's called a knobbly bobbly. Yeah, it makes sense. Why you? Oh, mate, can I have a knobbly bobbly?
It's literally called a knobbly bobbly.
Yeah.
Just send that to Zero without any context.
Just a knobbly bobbly. Oh shit, I'll send you one too. Why not? I mean, it's a name. Definitely is a name. Oh, they're out at stock at Tesco. Damn it, man.
Savage was about to get some knobbly bobblies.
I was about to buy some knobbly bobblies.
Which sounds like titties. Sounds like titties.
Oi, babe, nice knobbly bobbly. Nah, yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of.
Did you peep her knobbly bobblies?
Not on the first date, man.
No, I mean, she just had him out.
Alright, here's your knobbly bobbly. Here's Zero's knobbly bobbly. Everyone gets a knobbly bobbly.
Everyone's getting a knobbly bobbly. Check under your chair.
It's melted off. Fuck.
It's at the end of the show, so the whole time you're sitting there, you're like, why the fuck are my legs so goddamn cold? Like, the chair's comfortable and everything, but my legs are fucking freezing, dog. Chloe says you crumble baked cake mixed with cream cheese. What the fuck? Chill that
It's a
mix.
German cake pop.
Form balls out of it. Stick a stick in it. Chill it again. Cover it in chocolate and decorate it. Cream cheese seems fucked up.
This cheesecake.
Yeah, but not all cake should have to be cream cheese.
This one does. Get over it. Get over it, dude. You're so old-fashioned, dude.
Also, who just has fucking sticks, dog?
Germans.
Chloe says, yeah, I don't know. You guys use frosting? You mean the shit that you use on cake?
It's kind of a wild thing to say, actually.
Frosting is definitely more cake than cream cheese, I think. Chloe says you buy them for that purpose. I don't buy them at all.
No, it's just like people would buy frosting on the sticks, I guess.
Yeah. But like cream cheese for a cake, dog. What the fuck? Do you not have bagels? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Chloe says we base frosting on cream cheese often. Now hold on. What the fuck do you mean by that? You make frosting out of cream cheese? Cream cheese and frosting are not the same thing. Kolya says we make it ourselves. That seems so fucked up. That's like, oh yeah. You can use sugar instead of salt. We make our salt from sugar. And I'm like, fucking how? Like, what do you fucking mean you do? Why would you do that? Cream cheese plus powdered sugar? Why didn't you just start from sugar, dog?
Leave the Germans alone, dude. They make good baked products, okay? I'm sure there's a method to the madness, okay?
Sue says cream cheese frosting is a thing. She hates it and it's gross, but it is a thing. So I don't think I'm gonna trust them. Look, I trust them on bread. Cake obviously is outside of their specialty. Cake and bread are not the same thing. We all agree on that, right?
Now that I think of it, all the rest of their meals do suck, so... Okay, I'm on your side now. Sorry, Collier, you can dogpile the pit.
Collier says cream cheese plus powdered sugar, and thanks, Sue. Oh, shit, Zero showed up. Zero says cream cheese frosting on a velvet cake is great. Collier says we don't do cake well. Big X to doubt. I mean,
I've never had a German cake. I don't know.
I've never had a German cake either. I've had a Dutch pie. Dutch apple pie, I think. Which is not
like
German. That's Netherlands, right?
Yeah.
It's one of those things. Like, you guys make fun of Americans for fucking that up, but you guys made it deliberately confusing, at least in English, for some reason. Like, because it's like Dutch, the people, Dutch, the language, and Deutschland or whatever. Like, it's the most natural thing to fuck up.
Zero sent me a message back.
Hmm.
Pinnacle of naming British naming schemes. True. I mean, I can't even be mad at that. It's not a light switch, it's a flicky flacky toggle woggled.
It does seem fucked up to me that, like, the Onion couldn't make a more English thing than the English already have.
Nah, they're spent, bro. They're done. I'm looking up German cake. I bet it's fucking gorgeous.
Wait, does the German make strudels? That sounds German.
Yep. Yeah, they do.
Shit. Okay. That's
In all of
that might
all
not
of
be a
these cakes
cake, but it's definitely a pastry, right?
All these cakes look fabulous and moist, bro.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that the Germans can make good cake, but is it their cake? You know what I'm saying?
One of them straight up looks like the portal cake, bro.
The portal cake? Oh, like from the one that isn't a
Portal.
lie. I got you.
Yeah. Look very rich.
Zero says I've made the portal cake.
Did you put all the right ingredients in it?
What the fuck does that mean?
There's an ingredients list for the portal cake. Oh, it's in the game. Hang on.
I got you.
I'll give you some of the ingredients.
Toya says Black Forest cake. Zero says, why are these floating mucks from Pokemon on this map? Oh, you're talking about the Temporos himself? You're not talking about these. These are clouds. That doesn't look like muck. I mean, Temporos doesn't look like muck either, really, but... Zero says, it's literally just a Black Forest cake. Oh, the Black Forest cake is the one in Portal? Okay. Zero says,
Yeah, but
brother, do not look like clouds. They don't look like clouds, really, but they look like a child's drawing of a clown, but it definitely doesn't look like a muck. It does kind of look like a Grimer, though. I'll give you that. It has the body shape of a Grimer, but it's the wrong color. Did I just fucking lose? Dude.
I guess so, man. Did you use 2 cups of unsaturated polymer resin? Did you use fiberglass substrate? Called medium gasoline.
Yeah, I was like, none of that is fucking food. You don't eat that.
3 tablespoons of rhubarb on fire. 1 large tablespoon of rhubarb, normal.
I mean, at least that's food. I don't know what it is, but it is food.
Did you put the cordless electric needle injector in there?
Rhubarb? An electric needle injector. So it injects needles?
Yeah, fish-shaped crackers, fish-shaped candies, 2 cups of all-purpose flour, 1 cup of lemon juice.
That's a lot of fucking lemon juice. Holy shit.
An entry called How to Kill Someone with Your Bare Hands. You know, all of the classic cake ingredients.
Zero says Savage. Did you know in Wizard 101, Doctor Who has an event?
They have a Doctor Who event in Wizard 101.
Yeah. I said it wrong because I didn't know where that sentence was going.
I feel you. Oh, you can go on the TARDIS. I see. Which TARDIS is it, though? Ah, it's one of the shite ones.
Zero posted a picture in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking.
It literally happened right now? That's fucking crazy.
It's kind of nuts. It's like we live in a simulation or something.
Jujutsu Kaisen got a crossover event with Granblue, the mobile game that I play. And Gojo, who's like the badass of that show. I was gonna 3 anime characters came to mind, and I was like, he's a badass. Like, you don't know who any of these fucking people are.
It's all right, man. I can imagine the badass.
Yeah, no. It was like, I just skip. All right, badass. Zero says, is that the one where in the ads the girls have really jiggly butts taking cover in a war zone, or am I thinking of another game? You're thinking of another game. Granblue Fantasy.
I have seen that.
Yeah.
I have seen that butt game though.
I've seen the butt game before. I've never played it because I'm not that much of a degenerate.
No, nobody's played it.
Come
on now.
I think people have played it. You only need one hand.
Yeah, but you never meet them. The people who play Raid Shadow Legends, dude. They're not real.
Zero says, I've never played any of those games, Lamel. I've played a mobile game. Just the one, I think.
You're playing one right now.
Yeah, I mean, like, a built to be mobile game. I think I've only played the one. I don't even think I played Plants vs. Zombies.
You're not missing much.
Sue says, my brother unironically plays Raid Shadow Legends. There it is.
He's not real, though. He just made him up.
Damn. Zero says, my mobile games are just Clash Royale, Pokemon Go, Clash of Clans, and sometimes PvZ too. So you do play mobile games. You just don't play, like, degenerate mobile games, is what you're saying.
What's your plan here? Doing a diagonal there and getting to that thing?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, look at that, dude. Sepulchre came in handy. All that movement tech, dude. That's what I would have done. Proud of you, Panda.
It definitely does make a big difference.
It does, it helps, man. I'm telling you, Sepulchre. Everyone's like, oh, well, you don't even use that kind of movement in most places. Yeah, but you move around, dude.
You definitely don't need that movement for the vast majority of stuff.
Yeah, but it helps with movement in general, I think.
At endgame, though, I could definitely see it mattering. I think I'm gonna.
It helps you. Yeah, I would just go, yeah. Finish the game off or whatever.
You can't finish it with this. I need more. I need a full inventory, but if I can drop off all of these, it'll be easier.
It'll stop firing, that's for sure.
I want it to rain one more time, but it's okay if it doesn't.
Yeah, you might get past that point.
Zero says, worst movement tech I've ever subjugated myself to mastering is Apex Legends. That's not the worst. Tap strafing is definitely. It's definitely some tech. Othmian says, I play Raid Shadow Legends on occasion. Sue told me to come in and tell you. Oh my god! You're the brother? I had no idea.
It's crazy, dude.
Othmian,
thank you.
Othmian, I've seen Othmian in Sue's chat for like probably 3 months, maybe longer. And I've heard about the brother, but I didn't know they were the same person.
What a legend, dude. Just on call as well. Sue's like, tell them, like, all right.
Collier says, I saw gameplay once and got nearly motion sick. Jesus Christ, for Apex Legends, that's not that bad. I mean, it's obviously bad enough to get you motion sick, but the movement isn't that bad. It's for like people who don't get motion sick. It's not that bad. Inky says, Ayo, Pokemon Go. Yeah, people like Pokemon Go. I don't like fuck with it. I played with it. I played it a little bit, but only a little bit. I wouldn't even consider it a mobile game that I've like gotten entrenched in, but I have technically played it at least. I forgot about it, actually. Zero says, Savage, we gotta agree, if you don't smoke the actual dubious herb, just the Penjamin, you're not a stoner, you're a pen pal.
I'm not that much of a gatekeeper, bro. You can take your drugs anywhere you like.
Zero says, yeah, I got like 30 shinies. Damn.
You're not a real stoner unless you smoke the seeds, dude. Like, all right, dude. Relax, man.
Nah, man. No stems, no sticks. Just that sticky icky.
The sticky icky.
That was Snoop Dogg that said that in some song.
I know. It's Snoop Lion, dude, now, actually. He changed it.
I think he changed it back. I think it was
no way. Why
I think it was Snoop Lion for like what?
For like a week.
I think it's like when he does like a genre of music, it's Snoop Lion, but it's normally Snoop Dogg or something like that. I'm not sure though. Inky says, dang, nice man. 30 shinies is impressive. Okay. Othman says, me and my house play Pokemon Go every couple of days. House. Like, just like the people that live with you? Is that what you mean by house? Or are you in like a fraternity or something?
No, he's in a real clan that plays this game only. It's like a sort of religion, sort of, not a cult. But
they don't call it, they're like a family. Yes,
Yeah,
me
like
and my
a
roommates
family.
got you. All right, sure.
You're not a real stoner unless you grow it yourself, huh? I don't think I want to be a real stoner, Zero. You're a real drinker unless you brew your own beer.
Inky says, I spent a long while playing Clash Royale all the way until I got to leagues and got absolutely destroyed. Interesting. Zero says, I was in Legendary Arena on Ranked until they moved the fucking goalpost. So they made it harder to get to Legendary Arena, I guess. Interesting. I stopped playing Grand Blue for like a little longer than the 2 years that I've been streaming. A little longer than that. It was like 3-ish years, maybe 4. And when I came back, they added, so the free-to-play grids are called Magna, and there's 3 tiers of Magna now. Magna 1, 2, and 3. When I stopped playing, there was only Magna 2. So there's a whole new tier of free-to-play available in the game. And there's an event going on called Guild Wars, which is like a major progression gatekeeping thing. It happens at like every 3 months or something like that. But so it happens very regularly, but it's also like huge for your account. Like you can't do fucking anything. Some things in the game are just not able for you to do at all until you do Guild Wars. And so it's also the same for everyone across the entire game. So the difficulty of Guild Wars increases as time goes on, but everyone in the game experiences it exactly the same way. And by virtue of that, you can kind of see how you compare to everyone else in the game pretty easily, right? And before, and in this case, I can compare myself to my past self. I had a 0 button, 0 chain, or no, a 0 button, 3 chain setup, which means that I just press the attack button and 3 people would ult and the enemy would die. The less buttons you have to press, obviously, the better. And the faster you can do stuff. The very fastest you can do is 0 button, 0 chain, but that's like way more than I could possibly do. And the fewer chains, the better as well. I went from a 0 button, 0 chain to a 2 button, 4 chain, which is about the slowest that you could do while still having a quick clear, if that makes sense. Any slower than 2 buttons, like you might as well just fight it regularly. Like whatever you're doing at that point, you might as well just be like dead ass, just killing it. Zero says that.
You want to do some volcanic mines since I'm up?
Yeah, sure, we can.
I got like 1 day left on my bond.
Okay. Zero says they added like 10 more arenas between what was Arena 14 to Legendary. Interesting. So they just padded the shit out. And Zero says, I'll never go back to Siege though. Those dark days are behind me. And Inky says exactly the same. I came back to the game a couple years later only to be hit with that. Interesting. Zero says, plus not only have I been playing Clash Royale since release, I've never spent any money on it. I still got the promotion for the first time purchase somehow. That's pretty good.
Legend.
Zero says, I got a fully maxed out deck and I'm only missing like 2 evolutions, whatever the fuck that means. Sue says, the only mobile game I've ever played for any real extended time was Puzzle and Dragons. I've never heard of that.
I just emulate PS1 and PS2 games.
Yeah. RuneScape is probably the best option, but other than RuneScape, emulation is fine. Sometimes I don't love emulation, to be honest. You know what I mean? Because just like I like that it's able to preserve games that otherwise wouldn't exist. I would love if they would just let you play real video games.
Yeah, but that's my option, so I'm taking it.
No, I got it. I'm there.
Make it easier for me to. I don't pirate games I can buy on Steam. That's for sure. I just buy them on fucking Steam.
Sue says is really big in Japan. I see. Zero says, yeah, Savage, I do have Hogs of War on my phone. Damn.
Me too. Me too, bro.
The S24 Ultra handles it like a champ. It probably loads it too fast, if anything. Had to turn the frame, lock the frame rate to 30 FPS or whatever.
Oh yeah, we all do that and forget every time someone plays it. Like you, and like, oh, that's why.
Zero says, I only emulate games I purchased in the past. I think that should be like perfectly legit, to be honest. I don't see how someone could really have a problem with you emulating a game that you purchase.
I mean, honestly, like, I only play games that I played in my childhood. I'm not playing new PS2 games, so PS1 games, so yeah. I guess I'm not really doing anything too bad.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely one of the people who, when it comes to emulation, I'm like, it's barely even a problem, because for it to be a problem, there has to be a loss. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And even then, a lot of games that are available, Hogs of War, you can't fucking play the game. You can't do it.
You can buy it on Steam, but it's actually broken. Yeah.
Yes. So to me, the way that you play Hogs of War is you buy the game on Steam, perfectly legit, officially. I don't know who the fuck that money goes to, but you buy it legit, and then you find another way to play the actual game because you're Square. To me, that's just my opinion, but like, I don't see that with a house, bro. Yeah, I don't see that being an issue. Like, how can you be mad about that? In my opinion, but I know that companies are mad about that shit, but it seems ridiculous to me. Like, you're especially like Nintendo shit, like your hardware is dog shit to stream. It's just dog shit. Like, I can't fucking make, especially old shit, like I can't fucking make it interface with modern devices. That's your problem, not mine, right? Like, what I want to do is play your fucking video game that I've purchased with my money. How is that a problem for you? Sue says, I'm really wanting to play Oblivion, but the Steam version is really fucking broken. I think you can fix it very easily with mods. I've seen a lot of people play Oblivion.
Yeah, that's the best thing about like those games is the community just comes together and makes their games playable for some reason. Then Starfield came out and they were like, no, we're done.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, this one's terrible.
We literally can't fix this guy.
Inky says that's incredibly fair, and Zero says I took all my PS2 and PS1 games and just ripped the files and stuck them on my PC, so technically zero piracy being had. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, and to me, the idea of like personally ripping it is like needless, to be honest. I get it, it's probably the most moral way of doing it, but like what truly is the difference between me having purchased the game and pretending to go through that process? Like, what? It's smoke and mirrors at that point, you know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? Like, you own the game legit. That's all that really should matter. You have a license to use the game. You're not doing anything dubious with the license, right? You're not reselling it or anything like that, so it's fine. Zero says, I will not be paying for Resident Evil 1 PS1. That shit is $180. Fuck you, Capcom. That is my one defense for piracy of old games. I don't necessarily...
You want to lend my copy? I didn't know it was that much. Maybe I should sell it.
Yeah, no shit. I don't have a problem with games being overpriced now, because that's what makes collections and stuff like that, to be honest. I do have a problem with games not being available without buying overpriced shit. That I don't like, but I don't have a problem with being able to sell, like people being able to sell, you know, or resell.
Oh yeah, that's fine. But yeah, they should at least make it digitally available. It's like, you're not losing money, right? Just let people fucking play games. What are you doing?
Like, so to me,
are you scared they won't buy the new ones?
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, to me, the thing is like the original files for the games that you don't have any interest in selling should be available for everyone, in my opinion. They should just be available, period. If you have an interest in selling it, then it shouldn't be available for everyone, but you should be obligated to sell it. And you should be obligated to make it run on modern platforms. You can choose which modern platform you want it to run on. That can be at your discretion. But I feel like if you're going to make money off of it, you are then obligated to make sure that it is a functioning product that you can purchase. So to me, pick either of those and I'm fine with it. But only those two options really are, in my opinion, are fair. Anything other than that is ridiculous. Like, what do you gain from having shit vaulted in your archives that you're not allowing anyone to use ever? That's fucking ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
Inky says Steam also doesn't actually give you a license, right? No, you do definitely have a license to the game. Yes, you certainly do. You have only a license to the game, and they can revoke that license from you at any time for really any reason. So, you know, don't go saying crazy shit in Steam, because they could definitely ban your account and then you lose access to all those games that you own. But you do absolutely own a license to the game. You don't own the game, not at all. But you've also never owned a video game. You've only ever owned licenses to games. It's just that it doesn't matter when you have physical media, because what are they going to do? Come into your house and take that shit out of your hands? It is technically only a license.
Panda is incredibly against scammers. I mean, any sort of injustice, really. He's always been like that. Which isn't a bad thing.
Imagine if it was.
Get off your high, fucking. Dude. I'll collect mine, dude.
Oh, sure. My bad.
I say that as I go for a cigarette, but you know, you get set up.
Yeah, sure. No problem. There we go. Zero says, like with the 3DS, once they shut down the eShop, I just threw a 1 terabyte micro SD and powdered every single game that came out on the DS and 3DS. That's fair. Well, maybe not like fair exactly, but I'm not upset about that. Zero says, well, if I'm ripping the game off my own disk, there's zero chance of funny viruses. It's true. Yeah, and that's huge. It's definitely from a security perspective, it's huge, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like outside of, you know, malicious actors, I see it as being totally legit personally, but that's just like my opinion. It's not going to hold up legally in court or anything. Zero says plus PS1 discs aren't going to be around for much longer. The disc legit turned back into goop. That's fucking crazy. Zero says, oh no, I'm not a gatekeeper. My buddy wants to play it. I'll just be there like, there you go, check Discord, bud. Sure. Inky says, yeah, the fact that they can revoke the license is wild. You pay money for it, but now it could just disappear. Yes. Unfortunately, it's kind of too late to like make any kind of like real legal argument about it, because that shit was established when like the ESRB became a thing or whatever. It's like old. It's like fucking 30 years of precedent old or some shit. Which doesn't mean that it can't be changed, but it's not happening for no reason. Like something's going to have to happen in a big way. And I don't think we as a class, gamers, are organized or motivated enough to make something like that happen. I'm going to be honest. I think that we're getting less and less. People care less and less about the dog shit practices they put into stuff now. So it's kind of sad in a way. No, for sure it is.
It's funny though, because when a game is good and does have good practices, people don't let them off the hook when they do something shitty, which is good. Like Helldivers, like everyone had so much respect for Helldivers, and then they tried some shit and they're like, nah, dude. Yep. Fuck you.
Yep. Which is so fucking deserved. Yeah.
Wish everyone was held so accountable.
I do think they're a little whiny sometimes, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Like the Runescape community, you know, they're protesting every fucking other thing, but I would rather them protest everything than nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Zero says, if I have an old console that the shop's closed down for, if I can find every game ever made, I'll put it on a storage medium that can hold all of it, just for preservation purposes, like online downloads. I got you. I hear what you're saying. To me, that's not necessarily the best way. Really, a centralized archive would be the best way. But having everyone have their own private copies or whatever is also perfectly legitimate, because those centralized archives tend to have a nasty habit of disappearing, shall we say. Othman says that is true. Disprod is a thing. Sure. What's up?
the sheer anger when Poppy's Playtime came with NFTs. They came with NFTs, man. I remember that fad.
Mm-hmm.
Every late night show was like, oh, look, I got a monkey. Shut up, dude.
Mm-hmm. Every late night show and every celebrity.
Yeah, but we gotta trust those guys, dude. They know what they're talking about, alright?
Zero says, like, if you've ever taken a PS1 disc and felt it recently, they are super oily, and it's because the discs are returning to primordial sludge.
Is that where we came from, PS1 discs? Was that the primordial froth, dude?
It wasn't that, but we did perfectly recreate it.
Shit, dude. That's where life comes from, bro.
Yeah, we've perfectly recreated it. So inside your PS1 disc, there will be a microcosm of life. Obviously, it's not going to advance to human scales because there isn't enough space. But given a few 100 million years,
trillion years,
actually, it's more than that, right?
Gazillion, whatever, fucking a crazy amount of years, yeah.
I don't know how long life is supposed to theoretically exist. I would guess something like half of Earth, 3 billion. Sure. However old the moon is, that old.
Oh, it's like 20 years. That's when they added that bit of DLC, bro.
Zero says, I love seeing Logan Paul buy a bunch of NFTs and then immediately drop to worthless. Hundreds of thousands of dollars just gone. Yeah, man, he lost a lot of money there. He lost so much money. And he's so sorry that his community lost a lot of money too. Coley says, wait, what? Once I unpack my moving boxes, when I move, I gotta try that? Touching your oily discs?
I'd love to touch an oily disc. They're in my attic. Maybe I should go have a little feel.
Zero says, I'm sure if any X amount of years, anything that is here, natural or man-made, will turn back into oil and then become something else. Touching the disc with a cloth, but not the fingers.
Yeah. I think like a long enough time scale, nothing recognizable will exist.
Yeah, sure. I've seen Dr. Stone.
No, you haven't. Shut up. Don't lie to me.
I haven't seen season 3, I think.
I watched one of the recent episodes, like, what the fuck is happening, dude? This is a different show, dude.
Yeah.
It's like watching that guy, what's he called? The slime one. The slime music guy.
Oh, that time I reincarnated as a slime?
Yeah, watch season 3 of that after watching the first episode of season 1. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no.
What the fuck?
The show quickly becomes like mostly politics, weirdly enough.
Yeah, and I'm like, I liked it when he was a slime, dude.
Yeah, shit is a little different now. I don't mind it though.
Great show though.
The thing that I like the most about it is the lore, the like setting, much more than the actual show content, story, characters. I think the setting is the thing that like sells me on it more than anything else. Othmian says, I love that show. That time I reincarnated as a slime. I think it's a thumbs up for me. I've heard that the movie that came out for it in like 2018, 2019 wasn't good. And I haven't seen it since season, I want to say 2. So it's been a long time since I've actually properly seen it.
Yo, B is shit in the bed, bro.
Yeah, it sure is.
But I don't think we fix it, right? It's not time.
I mean, you've got time to fix it, but it's gonna reset in 8 seconds.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You're on the same page.
You certainly are allowed to. Just farm a little bit of point action there. All right, well, actually, you should have fixed it because it would have gotten one tick of being fixed.
What's he looking like? He's fine. We're looking good. I think A's alright. I spent 1 hour making making the oil that we were making in Satisfactory, by the way, today. Just mapping it out. So fucking complicated, dude. Yeah. I kind of bit more often than I could chew, so. Last time we were playing, we spent like 2 hours designing the parts we did. And it's like 2 steps of a 7-step process.
I see.
Didn't realize how complicated rocket fuel was.
It's not rocket science or anything.
Well, it's not Rocket science, huh? Not exactly brain surgery though, is it?
Toya posted a picture saying, these are cakes you'll easily find in German bakeries. Yes, but you can make any food anywhere, right? I need to know what German food cakes are like. That's the question, right? Right, like you'll find some of the best food in the world in England, but all of it's French.
Yeah, man, we got the best French restaurants, better than France.
Yeah, so like that's fine, but that's not English food, right? Like no one would call that English.
Unless they're trying to win an argument.
Chloe says German cakes are like that.
Makes sense. I mean,
are like this because these just look like cakes to me.
yeah.
I mean, you could also then say, oh, well, all cakes aren't that different. And then I'm going to circle you. I'm going to point you directly at the bread conversation that we had fucking 2 months ago. We were like, no, all these breads are so different from each other. Why? How could you possibly mistake this bread for that bread? Or what?
Germans, listen, man, don't get in an argument about bread with a German. You're not going to win. They'll keep arguing. Oh my god, I'm playing a rigger. Fuck. Gotta stop, man. I gotta fucking stop this.
Koya says, you asked what German cakes are. What else do you want? You just sent me a picture of cakes. You didn't tell me types of cakes that I can then refer to, or better yet, remember having tried. I want to know that your cakes are good and you sent me a picture of fucking cakes. Imagine if I said, hey, I fucking love this video game. And you're like, oh yeah, what do you like about it? And I showed you a picture of the cover art. That'd be pretty fucking unhelpful, wouldn't it? Or better yet, a fucking price tag. You'd be like, gee, I wonder what the game is actually fucking like.
We can't feed you the cake, bro.
Yeah, but you can tell me like, oh, these are the 3 most well-known cakes. And it's like, oh, well, I haven't tried any of those. I'll have to keep an eye out, right? Like, there's a billion things that you can do. Like, yeah, you can't describe to me what a banana tastes like if I've never had a banana, right? But you can tell me, hey, you should try a banana. That would tell you.
Yeah, that's fair. Give him a name of a German cake, dude.
Sending me a picture of a banana wouldn't do fucking dick for me.
I think if you sent me a picture of a fruit, I could kind of imagine what it would taste like. You know what I mean?
No.
But I guess you just don't have my imagination then, dude. Sorry.
Zero says it's like going to New York and the best restaurants are Italian places. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, sure. Zero says, yo, is this a good car? And it's just a picture of a 2025 Ford Bronco or something. I mean, yeah. Somebody would be able to tell you if that's a good car from that, but I certainly fucking wouldn't be able to.
Black Forest is German? Okay. You got some good cakes.
Okay, so Black Forest is literally a German cake. Okay. I asked that before and I got like an ambiguous answer, I feel like. Bee sting cake, German cheesecake. That one makes sense.
Wait, that's German? Wave cake. I never knew that was German cheesecake.
Frankfurt crown cake. That doesn't sound as German somehow.
Frankfurt?
Yeah, I know. Man. Somehow it doesn't sound. It sounds like it's named after. You know what I mean?
You're crazy, dude. Oh, no. You mean like English muffins?
Yeah, like English muffins and French fries and that kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, it sounds like it isn't actually gonna be German. Chloe says it's a city.
We know it's a city. It's alright. It's okay.
Kolya said that before I finished explaining. Kolya definitely knows why I said what I said now.
You have to account for stream delay. You can't be mad at people when they don't know what you just said.
Yeah. I'm sure Kolya understands where I'm coming from in this moment. Zero says, what the fuck is bee sting cake?
And they put bee stings in it because haha, German.
And then Zero says, wait, the cake and bacon isn't on that list. It's incomplete. Crumb cake?
I fooled you, you ate bee stings. It is a little German joke.
Cream, honey, and almond.
Ooh, okay. I'm not a big fan of almonds, but like, I'll eat that. I like a carrot cake, that's what I like.
You'd be hard pressed to find a cake that I don't like, except maybe that cheesecake shit. I don't know about that shit. Are any of these cheesecakes? Or not cheesecakes, cream cheesecakes? Does that make sense?
Do you like upside down cake?
Pineapple upside down cake? Yeah.
Right, maybe there isn't a cake you don't dislike.
I've never had not pineapple upside down cake. If upside down cake comes in not pineapple, I've never had it before.
Yeah. Zero says, yeah. You thought the yummy cake, instead you have gotten many bee sting. That is so German, dude, to be honest. Which is funny.
I feel secondhand offended by that shit.
No,
it's definitely the laugh, though.
Yeah.
It's definitely just a laugh, mostly. But, like, you definitely read it with an accent that he typed it in, and that's why I'm like, could you not? Could you fucking not?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend the Germans? I mean, did they... Come on, man.
No, it's
you're
fine.
Right, you're right. They've never done anything bad to my country, dude. You're right, dude. Yeah. I think I deserve a little bit of backlash, dude. Come on.
Well, to be fair, the Germans that you're backlashing at definitely were not the ones that did anything to you or your country.
That is fair. However,
when are you gonna get over it, brother? That shit that you didn't even live through.
When I stop having nightmares about what my grandmother told me, I don't know.
Well, that's really her fault, isn't it? It's not generational trauma if the generation keeps traumatizing people.
Well, I won't do it to my kids. How about that?
Thanks, man. That bee sting doesn't look like a cake to me. It looks more like a pastry, if that makes sense. Like a strudel. I don't know what the difference is, but to me, it's different. You know what I mean? Like a Danish. I wouldn't describe a Danish as a cake, right?
No, I wouldn't. It is sweet though.
Yeah, it's like a sweet pastry, but it's not a cake.
More of a pit. Yeah, like I wouldn't
I
say
don't know
donut's
how.
a cake. Yeah, donut's not a cake. A donut's not a cake, is it?
Yeah, but that's like deep fried, so that's obviously different, right?
What is a cake?
I don't know. It's got to be baked though, for sure, not deep fried.
It's fair.
Zero says I wrote it in the Doofenshmirtz voice. That makes sense, I guess.
Is he German?
Sure. With a name like Doofenshmirtz, why not? Zero says, no little German boy don't go into Chernobyl.
Und mein Gott. Und mein Gott will always be funny to me though, to be fair. That German kid who gets Fortnite and cola, you seen that?
I've heard.
Fortnite
I've never seen it, but I've heard you and others talk about it so fucking much.
He's so happy. He's got Fortnite and cola.
That's one of the things that I don't know if I'll ever properly experience the source material.
You don't need to.
And I don't need to. Yeah, it's fine. Zero says that's where the yippee meme comes from. That's very funny. It's also the yippee.
Fortnite and cola. Yippee!
I see.
It's just pure joy, bro. There's nothing malicious about it.
Zero says Savage, I sent you context. There you go.
Context for what?
The Doofenshmirtz, I think.
Oh god. Oh, it's a meme. What you just said, yeah. We love you, Collier, and I love German people. Okay. The war's over. The war's over. Well, it's all good.
The more you have to specify that you actually love German people, the more I'm concerned about the racist shit you say.
Listen, man, it's my right.
To be racist?
To Germans, yeah. It's like Americans' right to be racist to English. You know, you can make fun of my teeth and everything English you want. It's fine. It is fine. You can make fun of anything about English. It really is. That's the way it works, man. Sorry.
All right. Great.
Silly fat American. Anyway. Even English teeth, of course.
Especially English teeth.
Yeah, man. The racism, it's not real racism. It's better racism, I'd say. Like, we don't do racism like the Americans do racism.
It's true.
We found a way to be racist to people who look like us. And it's fine.
Zero says, well, at least our schools. Our schools.
Dude, that is the worst. I disavow any English person who says that shit. It's so cringe.
My fucking English accent is fucking miserable for someone who speaks to an English person like fucking 30 hours a week.
To be fair though, I mask my accent, so it's not your fault.
It's true, but you think I would at least be able to do an impression of what you actually, or what you sound like on the stream, you know what I mean? Like, the least I could do, but I just never practiced doing impressions of you, because why the fuck would I?
I do impressions of you in the mirror every night before I go to bed, bro.
Awesome. Zero says, there's no way this kid likes me. There's no way, bro. Immediately put that scan down. Scan?
It's lost on me, bro. I have no idea what's going on.
Zero, you lost us, man. Also, why didn't we fix C?
Because we both forgot.
Damn, that's crazy.
And that's crazy anyway.
Yeah,
it's going down by 6. It's going down by 6. So A is not going to be good for a while. Oop, 7 now? 7?
Oh, I hope we break rock.
We gotta move, yeah. Ooh, do we leave a bit early? Do we just take the XP and go home?
I don't know. Oh man, we're fucked. There's no way.
Next one. Next tick we leave. No, we leave now. We leave now.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have to build the fucking bridge. Wait, why didn't you run on those?
You said build bridge, and I was like, okay.
No, not that bridge.
Oh, next tick, bro. Next tick, bro.
I don't know if we make it.
We make it or we die. You know, one of the two.
It's definitely true.
I think. Imagine if you make it and I don't. I think
that happened before, but the other way around. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked.
Oh my god. Oh, you were so fucking close, man. Hey, how you doing, bro?
Yeah, man. Hey, what's up?
It's been a while since we both ended up here.
Not really. I think last time.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yeah. We're kind of shit.
Yeah, we kind of suck at this video game, bro.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm trying to like withdraw my shit from this. Like, what do you? Obviously, it's not here.
It's not here, bro.
How much food do I have? Oh, I got plenty.
I could use a bit more actually. I'll meet you.
Yeah, sure.
I'll meet you down there.
Oh fuck.
What? I'm gonna leave then.
No, I'm here.
You're here. Gee, what a clusterfuck of shit.
It was a little hairy for a second. It was getting a little spotty.
A little spotty over here, lads.
Somehow I made it on time though, so it's fine. There's a little bit of a loss. Zero says I missed the first part. No. I didn't realize that was part of the next thing. Because there's like an emote. I missed the part where that's my problem, dude. I missed the part where that's my problem, dude.
Zero
says, have you ever seen British scans of manga translations? There's no way this kid likes me. There's no way, bruv. Immediately put that scan down.
I hate that.
I'm sorry. So they localize like
to
an
English,
anime girl talking about a boy who likes her. And she says, there's no way this git likes me. There's no way, bruv.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. You just sent me it. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is an unacceptable localization.
I sent you an anime that was like that as well. It's like English fucking... They dubbed it, but in English.
That's not a localization. It's not faithful.
I don't know, whatever, man. They dubbed it, whatever.
It's wrong. Is what it is. It's not whatever. It's wrong.
Sorry, lad.
They should feel bad. They should stop it and they should feel bad in that order.
I tend to agree.
It's more important that they stop it than feel bad.
Yeah, you can feel good about it as long as you stop it, dude.
Zero says, I love that I shit on British so much, but my favorite game is Hogs of War.
That's true. It's such an underrated game.
So I don't think it's underrated. I think it's just fully unknown.
Well, yeah, that's what makes it underrated. No one can rate it if they don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think it's underreported rather than underrated. It's not like it got bad ratings. It's just completely, like, completely non-existent to people.
What would I say then? It's such an unknown game, sure. Well, yeah, I wish more people knew about it because it's decent.
I would say, I would call it sleeper, right?
It's a sleeper, okay.
Because people are sleeping on it.
But yeah, like, damn, that game's good.
I mean, it kind of does control like dog shit in like modern hands. You need to like
it does, but you can get used to it.
You can, but you need to calibrate for it. It's like playing a video game for the first time, and a lot of people.
I'm not gonna say like this is a terrible movie. It's a black and white. I'm like, nah, it was good for the time.
No, I get it. You're not wrong, but like it's hard to sell someone today on Hogs of War for that in the same way that it would be hard to sell someone on a black and white movie with no sound. Right?
That is
even
true.
if it is
that
fantastic.
Is but if you're one of those people who can appreciate games, even though they're really old and they have weird mechanics that don't fly anymore.
And also a little bit of a questionable comedy.
I have no problem with that comedy, but I understand why some people would.
I don't have a problem with it either, but it's not
to me.
It's not quite as bad as like Bad Rats. Where it's like,
yeah.
Bad Rats is bad enough where it's like, you probably shouldn't stream this. For your safety as a streamer, you should probably not.
Hogs of War, all of it flies apart from the Japanese team. All of it can fly apart from. You can get rid of that one, then you'll be alright.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Is like the Japanese team is like.
It's a bit much, man. It's a bit much. Everything else is like fine. They've got my accent in that game, dude. On the British team. And I've got no problem with that.
That's why Savage likes it.
I just think if you're offended, you have to be offended, not people being offended on your behalf.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Alright, well let's win this one, Panda. Let's fix C this time, huh?
And only if you fix B first.
Yes, sir. Sure.
I mean, we're not fixing it now. That's for damn sure.
Kind of awkward.
I think it'll be fine.
Should be alright.
Wait, did he just go from 47 to 48?
Yeah, B's terrible, so.
No, it went from 49 to 47 to 48 to 47 to 46, I think.
Oh, did it? Weird. Yeah, I'm with you there, Zero. I like the tank controls and Resident Evil and stuff. But I still understand why it need to be modernized for new audiences.
Zero says, I grew up on the PS2, so I'm built for games with shit control schemes and ridiculous difficulty. I don't feel like the PS2 was that bad. I think the NES is like that era of gaming is really where like difficulty was fucking dog shit, like truly dog shit.
It's because it was all adopted from arcades, so they were like we need to make it this difficult, even though the whole reason it was so difficult and bullshit on the arcades because they can get more money out of you, you know?
They just thought that's what games are supposed to be like.
Yeah. Also, a lot of them just got the straight ports from arcades as well.
Also,
Golden Axe and the like, yeah.
Yeah. Also, replay value came from difficulty back then as well.
Castlevania or whatever. Fuck that shit.
Zero says, what's funny is on the PS2, DMC3 released in the US with a broken difficulty system. Normal was hard mode, easy was normal, and they just took away the easy mode.
So some corpo was like, Americans like easier games. Alright, we'll just change the name of them then. There you go.
No, they took away the easy mode in the US. So normal was so easy was normal difficulty, normal was hard, and hard was hard. So there were two types of difficulties with 3 labels. All of them normal or hard.
Oh, so they didn't make it easier. Easy was normal? I see. It took me a while. Sorry. No, they didn't change. I got you, Zero. I got you.
Zero says when I got DMC 4 on the PS3 and played hard mode, I was like, what? This is nothing? Because you already beat DMC 3 on normal. Well, this is, I have so little food at home. Guess I'm just heating up meatballs in tomato sauce without anything else.
How many? You got a lot of meatballs?
How do you have meatballs and tomato sauce and nothing? I'm gonna fucking die, dude.
Eat.
I don't have any food.
Leave.
I'm trying.
Oh, we would done. You were like, no, I'm sound food, bro. When you came in, you're like, no, I've got no food.
I ate everything that I had in one run, I think. It's just an unlucky run. Most runs are not like that.
It's fair.
I mean, we just went through like 3 runs, right? And I had 6 of the 10 food that I started with left. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm fine.
Yeah, I had about the same, but I was like, I'm grabbing more. Or was I on the air of caution, me? I made rice with banana peppers. You didn't use the meatballs for your rice? Oh no, that's Sue. What the hell? Sorry. Anyway, quick cigarette for me, dude. Sorry. BRB.
Well, this is because sauce and meatballs are canned. Sauce and meatballs are canned. So they're separate from each other? Zero says canned meatballs? That sounds awful. I mean, I don't mind SpaghettiOs, so it's not that similar, I don't think. Zero says put it on bread and you got the basic British cuisine blueprint. I don't know about that. Boy, says nope together. So you just have 1 can of food is really all. That's fine. I mean, you need to budget your food better is really the thing. I feel like you just went grocery shopping. What happened? Also, why is my fucking Discord broken? Zeus says, I made rice with banana peppers for lunch, Kolya. You're both struggling? Yeah. Kolya says, pretty normal for some ready-made stews. That's true. I've had canned meatballs, not in a red sauce, outside of SpaghettiOs. But yeah, I also don't buy ready-made stews, though. They seem like a ripoff to me. Just because, like, what are you gonna do? Just heat it up? Like, it's basically just like an expensive version of something. It's like basically you're buying water is the way that I look at it, because you could buy everything to make the stew and just have actually way more. You could probably have like 15 times as much as you get from the can for the equivalent cost, or much less actually. Zero says, have you ever seen burger in a can? I've seen something like that before. It's like a meme thing rather than a real thing, but yeah. Koya says, you buy time and convenience. You waste money is what you do. It's just not worth it at all. It's just simply not worth it. You can buy other foods that are equally convenient and actually cheaper even. You can't make that stew as conveniently. I'll give you that. Koya says, well, I don't know how expensive your canned stews are. I mean, it's very simple. Like, economically, the thing that you're actually buying is like mostly just water.
I'm back.
Like that's where it's coming from. Like you might as well not buy that. You might as well buy something else instead. I mean, you could do what you want. I don't give a shit what you buy for your food, but stew is not a like economical purchase because it's mostly just water that you're buying. Canned stew, it just doesn't make sense to buy unless you just, like you said, want to save the time on that particular thing. You'd be much better off buying the ingredients for it and making it yourself, because not only would it be better, it would also be effectively cheaper for the value, the amount of food that you get out of it. Sue says, my rice and banana pepper lunch was like 50 cents total. That doesn't seem, maybe, oh, because you had a ready-made rice? Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, that seems really expensive for rice, to be honest. I don't know what.
Yeah, like, get a big bag of rice, just like, it'll cost you like a few cents, yeah.
Yeah, like, a serving of rice probably doesn't cost me but like 3 cents or some shit, to be honest.
Depends how much the banana pepper was, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true, but I've never seen them too expensive either.
Yeah, they're quite cheap.
Zero says it's always cheaper to buy the ingredients and make it yourself. Not always.
Nah, bro.
Very often it is, but not always. For a stew, though, yes.
Oh, for a stew, yeah, but like sometimes making it yourself is gonna cost you more, bro.
Yeah. In order to make, you can't make the amount that's in a can by buying ingredients. You know what I'm saying? You'd have to make more than that. But when you've made that stew, if you got that much stew out of cans, it would cost you less to buy the ingredients.
Oh, you have instant rice, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I remembered that it was instant rice as well. That's why I was like, oh wait, no, that does make sense.
Rice cooker was like one of the best purchases I ever did.
Yeah, I got a good amount of value out of it. I kind of wish I had a better rice cooker than I do, but
on it, fucking splurge a bit on a good rice cooker, man. With timer and shit.
I'm certainly not doing that. Zero says
it'll save you more money.
It will not save me more money. How? What do you mean?
It won't save you money. It'll be better for your mental.
What's wrong with my mental?
I'm not qualified to tell you everything wrong with your mental, too.
How does my rice cooker affect my mental?
It's just little things add up, bro. Little annoyances in life.
I don't think it's that annoying. I don't think it's that much. I think it would be nice to have a better one, but only in that it would tell me when it is going to be ready. That's about the only thing that it does for me.
Mine's awesome. I spent like $30 on it, and it turns off automatically when it's done.
Mine does too.
And mine keeps the rice warm.
That's what I thought. That's what you meant by off. Yeah, that's what mine does.
Oh, okay. Shit. So it just hasn't got a timer on it?
Yeah, it just doesn't have a timer on it.
That's the only difference?
Yeah.
Okay,
and it boils over if I'm not like around. So that is a quality of life.
That'd be good.
But also when it boils over with rice, it's not that bad. If I clean it up after, then it's literally not a big deal at all because I wash it down every time anyway. But if I
oh yeah, me too. You gotta wash it every time.
Yeah, but if I don't clean it up then it does kind of become a pain because it kind of like crystallizes and shit.
Yeah, rice crystals ain't the best, bro.
But if I do oatmeal, which you can definitely do in a rice cooker, I definitely need to be there. Because it's gonna fucking explode everywhere. It's gonna shoot its load all over the fucking place. It's a fucking nightmare scenario.
I've got a vegetable tray in mine that you can steam vegetables in.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I just microwave that shit though. It's fine.
Oh, I can't get it. Microwave takes all the flavor out of shit, dude. Microwave is like bare minimum.
You're right. It probably is, but it works just fine for me.
I mean, I have microwave stuff as well. Don't get me wrong. It's just like I know some people microwave everything, dude. It's like stop. You're ruining everything.
I definitely
like if I buy it, like my buddy like buys like a pie from a bakery, then microwaves it. I'm like, dude, just stick it in the oven for like 5 minutes if you want to heat it up. It removes flavor. I don't know how microwave removes flavor, but it does.
I think if I make a pie, a frozen pie, I'll bake it because you need to bake it, obviously. But if I want to eat the rest of it, heat it up, I'm gonna microwave it. I'm not gonna. I mean, now I have an air fryer, so maybe I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Stick it in there, bro.
But for the longest time, I would just microwave it if I wanted to. Usually, I wouldn't even do that. Usually, I just eat it cold, to be honest.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a cold pie.
Zero says, you ever play the Wikipedia game? I imagine he means where you start on a random page and you try to go like Jesus of Nazareth, Jesus of Nazareth specifically or something. I don't know what the Wikipedia game is otherwise.
Yeah. I'm really good at that one.
Zero says, yeah, you can make a stew with just water, flour, and whatever you want to throw in. I mean, technically you can, I guess, but I don't know if I would call it food by the end of it.
Wait, you never had a water pie?
I certainly haven't.
They're not bad.
Sue says, I love my rice cooker. Once we get paid, I'm going to get some more rice. Yeah. Rice is one of the best things to buy as far as like efficient foods.
Yeah, get like a nice container for it. Like an airtight container, and then you can just buy like a huge bag, bro. Like a $20 bag of rice, and that'll last you like a year, dude.
Sue says also beans. Yes, also beans. I like rice much better, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot about C. But
good cheap.
But beans, there's two types of beans. There's the beans that are like call them dehydrated or whatever that you have to like cook in order to eat. Those are extremely cheap. That's way more trouble than it's worth for me though. I'd much rather
Kidney
just
beans,
get a can.
bro. Fuck that shit, dude. Literally, it's gonna cost you more than electricity.
It might. I don't know what my electricity expenses are like too much. You know what I mean? Like how much they're changed by the foods that I'm making or anything like that. I kind of take that one as a loss. You know what I mean? Like
you don't think about that one.
Yeah, that one's. I mean, I definitely could, but the logistics behind that one are like too. I'd have to like fucking audit my activity over the course of, I don't know, every month or something like that. That's like way too fucking much work for me, dog. So yeah, I'd much rather just be like, yeah, no, it's a loss. It's a loss on that front. But I definitely do prefer beans.
People keep hounding me coming to my door because they want me to get a smart meter. I'm like, nah, I'm good. And they keep saying it'll save me money. I'm like, why the fuck are you trying to sell me that?
Because they make commission off of their sales, probably.
Yeah, but why? Why would they make commission on the sales? If they were saving me money, why would a company do that? Why would a company that is profit orientated try and save me money? I don't trust it. Unless they're trying to collect my data and then.
It could be that.
Mock up. I don't want that either. Fuck you.
It could be that. It could be it's just an additional sale and it doesn't actually save you. It saves you money, but it saves you like, 13 cents a bill cycle.
I'm saying they're trying to sell me on it. It's free. So that scares me more. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? You're gonna give me something for free that's gonna save me money? Okay. Yeah. I'm not buying it.
Maybe it just makes their job easier.
Not my problem. Leave.
And it theoretically could save you money. That would be my guess.
I mean, the thing is fucking powered, bro, to start with, Things are fucking basically a tablet that's in your house. I'm good.
I imagine it's probably, it definitely is something that makes their life easier.
Oh yeah, for sure, but...
So maybe that's literally it. They're just like, we want you to have it, and they're saying that it'll save you money because they'll give you some kind of a credit for having it, maybe potentially, even if it doesn't actually save.
Well, if it's not helping me and it's only helping them, fuck off. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I don't know. That's an interesting question.
We're for the government, we're here to help sort of vibes, dude. I just don't trust it, dude.
Well, this is the earliest I could buy food is at 5 a.m. at a bakery, but I want to be asleep by then. You need to figure out your like food situation. You shouldn't be running out of food such that you're like actually desperate. Like I'll run out of food such that I have like canned stuff left, and I've got like 5 or so options still. You know what I mean? When I'm out of food, I've still got stuff to pick from.
Same. It's always good to have canned stuff in the house.
Yeah. So I don't know. It seems like you're bottoming out. You need better grocery planning, like long term or something.
Or more money.
Could be more money. That could be it. Depends though. Depends. Because you can always buy things smarter too, until you buy nothing but beans and rice. In which case, it's like beans, rice, and potatoes. And if you buy nothing but beans, rice, and potatoes, you probably can't get any cheaper than that. I think that's about.
Caldia just moved though, right?
No, they're trying to move.
Oh, I see. I guess I wouldn't want too much food in my house if I'm moving.
It's true.
To be fair.
It's true, but if I would not feel the same way as soon as I ran out of food.
Yeah, I changed my mind pretty quick.
Polly says, I'm partly dependent on a food bank for a reason. Sure.
That's fair, man.
I remember you were having like day old bread or whatever, but you also stopped doing that at some point. So, you know. So he says, AO food banks, let's go.
I've been there, bro. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Zero says, my high off my ass driving to Taco Bell at 3 a.m. Hey guys, don't admit to crimes that you do.
I don't think I will take that advice.
Okay. That's fine. It wasn't legal advice anyway.
Rob's bank. What's the most ethical place to rob, Panda?
Billionaire's house, I guess.
Which one? Do you know their address? Asking for a friend.
I don't care. I truly don't care. Barbara Streisand. She's not a billionaire.
I don't even know if she's got like $2 to rub together, bro.
She had a nice house, so she's definitely got something in it.
Yeah, fair.
She might not have that house anymore, but she had one.
Polly says, yeah, my situation got a little better, but it's crashing again. And I wish you the best, Collier.
Zero says, just take a pot and a strainer. Put the strainer on top of the pot with the veggies and just boil some water or chicken stock. Make them steamed.
Because I was talking about the rice cooker, he's saying you could easily do it another way.
I don't think you could cook rice like that, right? Well, it depends on how fine your strainer is, I guess. If your strainer is really
he's just talking about vegetables.
Yeah. Zero
I should
says,
eat something.
My all-time wildest out there round of the Wikipedia game started at the McDouble and ending at Blitzkrieg.
That's pretty easy. I'd go McDonald's into Coke, and then you can go into the history of Coke and why it was Fanta, and then you can get the Blitzkrieg pretty easy.
Yeah. And if you don't know what Fanta has to do with Blitzkrieg, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. because you just found out some terrible news. You might not want a Fanta anymore.
It tastes nice, dude.
Just like Chick-fil-A, the racism or homophobia makes
Well,
it
Coke
tastier.
is not without its controversies. I think that guy was like, he developed Coke because he was trying to get off meth or something. He's like, I'll stick a bunch of cocaine in this drink, I'll drink that. I'm not addicted to meth anymore.
Isn't Coke and meth different? Coke is like cocaine, and that's like crack, not like meth, right?
But he was addicted to some shit, so he put cocaine in this drink to stop him being addicted to the other thing.
Yeah, but the recipe changed as well, so like it's not quite.
Well, yeah, because they banned fucking cocaine.
Zero says it's probably costing them more to have the old ones active, and you want to change to the new ones, so it'll save them money by inspection. They don't quite need quite as much as before. Yeah, but that doesn't make it better for you. That makes it better for them.
Me as the customer, they can go fuck themselves.
Zero says, I'll never run out of food. I'll run out of cookable food, but I can still eat ramen noodles or canned ravioli. Yeah. Make sure you rotate your canned food, by the way. Like when you buy new canned food, just like they do at a grocery store, put the new canned food at the back so you eat the older stuff first.
Oh, yo, Cole, you found instant mash and meatballs. Sounds good, dude.
What do you mean you found?
It was in my dresser drawer.
Where the fuck was it, Kolya?
That's kind of a good point. Like, if your cupboards are empty, it should be the only thing in there, dude.
Yeah, like what the fuck is going on? If you're out of food, why are you finding shit?
I keep my stuffed animals in my pantry. Instant mash on the back of the toilet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sue.
Zero says,
Sue, you saw
Irmon's second thought starts World War III. No, she's gonna become a Mecha Streisand and kill you. Barbara Streisand's gonna become a Mecha Streisand and kill us? That's crazy.
Yeah. That happened, dude. That's real.
Zero says, I watched a video on that actually recently, a simulation. Oh, the cocaine and coke thing. We should talk about drugs less in this stream.
Okay.
Less.
I mean, stop bringing it up, Hannah. I told you I'm small. I climbed the stool to check the pantry. Wow. Who put it up there?
Yeah, who put it up there?
I hope you didn't put it up there.
Kolya, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't use the top shelf if you can't see what's there. Store things that you care about that you can also see from the ground. My assistant living person.
Well, tell them to stop doing
Fire
that.
them.
Thank you, Sue. Legend. Actually saved our ass there. Thanks, Sue. Totally blanked out there. That's the sort of backseat gaming I can get behind.
Zero watched a video on the Fanta recently. Got you. Zero says, brothers played a Fallout game, scavenged a box of powdered mash. True.
Collier went to the super duper mart with a hunting rifle, dude.
That place was fucking rough the first time I went there.
Can we talk about why there's food in random abandoned buildings in Fallout?
Because
like
Bethesda doesn't give a fuck about making their game make sense.
I know, I can tell. It's almost like they used the source material they had and then they just run that shit into the ground, Fallout 4. Let's just rehash everything we've just done. Let's not make anything unique.
They definitely care about lore a lot, maybe even the lore in the Fallout games, but they don't care about the setting making sense in that way. They simply don't care about that. I'm not gonna go so far, you know, Black Pill be like they just don't care anymore or anything like that. And I'm not saying that's what you're saying either, but I do think that they don't care about those kind of specifics. They want the skeletons to be as they were when the bombs fell, to capture a story that they want to tell in an environment and that kind of shit. That's what they want. They want it to seem like the bombs just fell, even though obviously the bombs did not just fall.
But the skeletons in the houses that people are occupying.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really fucking silly. It's truly silly shit. I 100% hear you. At the same time, it's just not the vision that they have for the games very clearly, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think it's even
not catching a break in this stream. You're alright, Cole, you dude. You're fine.
I mean, to be fair, the Instamash thing was not your fault. You gave us an explanation and it's fine.
Yeah,
I went straight from why did you do that to fire them. You know what I mean? Because that's fucked up.
Yeah, just tell them not to put it up there, dude.
Well, yeah, obviously. It's like, I can't fucking see it, so how do I even know that it's there? Sue says, I'm out. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out, Sue.
Hey, Sue. I hope your wings grow. See you, dude.
Oh, she's gonna debut a new model, so they actually will.
I hope so. I want to see you fly someday.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I want to see Sue out of the larval form or whatever
Thursday.
it is.
The one day
Thursday,
I'm not streaming.
Huge, dude. You can see.
So yeah, I'll probably be there. Depending on Sue's kind of streams during the day, so it's a little it's a little sketchy for me, but it's possible.
Yeah, I've looked in Sue's streams a few times.
Zero says me
They're
finding a
usually
TV
around
dinner
somewhere.
under a rock in the desert over a Deathclaw nest. Yes. Yeah. Does definitely happen for some reason in that game. The randomized loot in that game is a little wackadoo.
The world building in that game is right, though. You're right. You're
Mm-hmm.
right, Zero. But some of it doesn't make sense.
Zero says, no, they
Like they-
definitely care about the item placements. You ever see a teddy bear with a top hat, sunglasses, smoking a cigar with a bottle of liquor in his hand? That shit goes hard.
Okay, that shit do be going hard, dude. But however, what we just said.
Mm-hmm. I mean, both things are true at the same time.
Yeah.
They simultaneously care a ton and also do not care at all. It just depends on what direction you're looking. Particularly Fallout is that way. Oblivion, there's Skyrim, Elder Scrolls shit. That's very
you can
different.
do what you can do what you want in that game. Yeah, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have a huge cataclysmic event that happened 200 years ago as the thing that'll help you with that.
It's funny that you say that because it absolutely does. It's just
Okay, well, I don't know that much, but would it affect item placements in the game?
Yes, actually, but the reason is because from the very beginning, the very first Elder Scrolls game, they had like cataclysmic events that are like formative based on player choice, and by virtue of that, dragon breaks are like a main thing, which are kind of like timeline splits that also re-merge together after a while. So it is canon that multiple contradictory things happen and wove together into a seamless weave.
Well, that's an easy out for putting items wherever you want, then I guess.
Yeah, and also for characters
the
to be
opposite.
like simultaneous contradictory existence. It's fucked up. There's a lot of fucking lore. Hey, what's up, little bug? Thank you for the
Drink
hydrate.
water. Drink some water.
Things are pretty good. We're doing some Volcanic Mine right now, just talking about Skyrim lore. Well, Elder Scrolls lore, but that mostly just means Skyrim lore. That's another thing. It's like there's like three major sources of canon. There's the most recent game, which is the most important. There's the previous games, which are very important but can be contradicted, and then there's like meta lore, like books in game, but also like things that people say about it, not like fan stuff, but like official documents of, which is like also helpful, but is like even less trustworthy. Like the Elder Scrolls is like kind of fucked from a lore perspective, but it still has a bunch of interesting shit.
Zero says, "Come on, Todd, where's Skyrim 2? Chop chop." I have no sort of positive expectations for the new Elder Scrolls game.
I would be surprised if it's good, but I think
it's gonna be Fallout 4 again. It's gonna be dumbed down, mass appeal bullshit that I will not enjoy as much as Skyrim or any other Elder Scrolls game.
So your favorite Fallout game is Fallout New Vegas?
New Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah, New Vegas, yeah.
What's your favorite Elder Scrolls game? Have you even played more than just Skyrim?
No, I've only played Skyrim. I'm not a big fantasy guy, but I can guarantee you I'd probably like them more than Skyrim.
Yeah.
But I haven't touched them, so I couldn't give an opinion.
Sure. Pug says, are you talking about how all of the Elder Scrolls is the dream of a god? That is also a thing, yes. But that's a whole other thing that's like extra super canon, actually, kind of. There's a thing called zero summing, where if you zero sum, you realize that you are an entity in the dream of a god. Like, you fully realize that about yourself. And there's one of two options. You either become basically an ascended entity, like Kim. In Morrowind, there's a character who is that, or you blink out of existence like a fart in the wind.
This is why I don't like fantasy, bro. It's too wishy-washy with that bullshit. I like sci-fi because it's more grounded. I don't know. I can understand it better. It's like philosophy. I hear that shit too.
You definitely do understand it better. That's for sure. I don't have any problem with it, personally.
No, that's me personally, man. Nothing wrong with it. Different strokes and all that.
Mm-hmm. Because there's a lot of wishy-washy shit in a lot of sci-fi too. It just depends on which sci-fi you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Fallout is definitely more grounded than Elder Scrolls, though, no doubt. But there's a lot of shit that's like, what the fuck is going on here? Especially in the Bethesda.
Oh my god, I hate how they brought back the whole Cthulhu bullshit in Fallout 4. I fucking hated those quests.
I liked them quite a lot.
Did you?
Yes.
With the Cabot family and all that?
Way more interesting than most other quests that are in that game.
I tend to agree, actually. Yeah, but that's not saying much for me.
I mean, if it's a game that you enjoy, which I definitely did, it's got to have shit that you enjoy in it.
You don't like the Lovecraftian element in Fallout? I do, actually. I just think they went too far. Once we're talking to people like, yeah, we live forever. I like him more mysterious.
Well, there's two Lovecraftian things. There's the Cabot family and there's the Dunwich Borers, right?
Yeah, the Dunwich shit that was done right.
Okay, so you're specifically talking about the Cabot family. Okay, I get that. Yeah, I didn't like them nearly as much as I like Dunwich Borers.
Oh, okay, we're on the same page then. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Well, you said the Lovecraftian shit, so I'm like, well, you're talking about both of them, and I
forgot about the Dunwich Borers. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Dunwich buildings and stuff in Fallout were always good.
The Dunwich building in Fallout 3 is way better than Dunwich Borers in Fallout 4 as well.
Yes.
To be clear.
That's the sort of shit I like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's way better, but both are good.
Ambiguous shit, not a guy with fucking Skyrim helmet on who lives forever.
Zero says, yeah, Fallout 3 had it on point. I can agree with that, sure.
Yeah. No problem with the, yeah.
Zero says, you see that they're remaking all of Oblivion inside of Skyrim for a mod? Yeah, Sky Oblivion.
Maybe I'll play that then.
If I were you, I wouldn't do that.
Should I play Oblivion properly?
If I were you, I would play Oblivion and I would play Morrowind. Both of them, as I understand it, are fully playable on Steam. Morrowind certainly is, and I imagine Oblivion's going to be better than Morrowind was as far as like playable.
What's your pick out of the two?
Those two games, like if you were going to play one of them,
yeah,
Morrowind is a better game, but it's like Hogs of War. You have to have the expectations of what it is that you're going into, because in Skyrim, if you hit somebody with a weapon, or Oblivion, if you hit somebody with a weapon, you fucking hit them and that's it. In Morrowind, it's a lot more like Fallout, where you're attacking. Fallout 1 and 2, really, where you're attacking at them, and they have an armor class that you roll against.
Yeah, so you can just miss even if you hit them up.
Yeah,
that's fine with me. I can play it. I'll play that.
And by virtue of that, if you play it, you will not be playing a stealth archer, because you don't know when you miss, because you can miss two ways. You can hit them with the arrow and miss, or you can miss them with the arrow, and that sucks. That sucks.
Yeah, I get that.
So melee is definitely the way, and as you level up your melee skill, you will notice It will change precipitously, like night and day, right? Oh my God, it will feel so much better when your shit is leveled up, because suddenly you stop missing and you're like, thank God. Thank God. The game feels like a video game again. Morrowind, though, is also a lot of reading. Lots and lots of reading. There's only like 2 voice characters in the whole fucking game.
I'm fine with that.
Which means that there's a lot of dialogue that you can read as well.
Hey man, I like Fallout 1 and 2. A lot of reading in those games too.
There's a lot of checking your quest journal to know what the fuck is going on and where you got to go. There's not a lot of waypoints. So it's definitely a game of a different age, but of the 2 games, it's definitely the better one in my opinion, having played both of them all the way through. I mean, all 3 of them all the way through. I played Skyrim too, obviously.
Is your sales Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 are free on Steam? What, Arena? I'm good, dude.
Daggerfall's supposed to be really good.
Yeah.
It plays like a first-person point-and-click adventure, kind of. Oh, thank you for the resub, Beatrice.
It's sub to nerd. Wow,
Yeah,
I bet you feel so embarrassed right now.
Yeah, I sure do.
A bunny girl just called you a nerd, dude.
She sure did. I didn't think about it that
that's
way.
you knocked down. That's you knocked down the social totem pole, bro. Fuck you, dude.
I was already a VTuber. It doesn't get much lower.
Yeah, but you're getting shit on by your own kind, dude.
I guess so. But
Maybe-
we all
maybe
know
tricks.
that ladies that are VTubers are better than guys that are VTubers. Them's are just the rules.
Duh. Come on, dude. Obviously.
It's like not even close.
Yeah, you're definitely second class.
Yeah. Beatrice is so true, bestie. Awesome. Zero says Elder Scrolls 2 has the largest map of all the Scrolls games. Yes, and it's not close.
Hey, man, I need to evacuate my bowels. Be right back.
You're gonna what?
Evacuate my
Gotcha.
bowels, bro.
Sure.
I'm gonna hit pee-pee and poo-poo.
All right, man. Good for you, man. Zero says, Lamau, VTuber men are second-class citizens. Might even be third-class, to be honest. Zero says, brother, I'd rather you said just take a shit. Evacuate my bowels is such a raw word. What do you mean by that? Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. Zero says Morrowind is getting an RTX version too, and Morrowind has random attack chances with a roll of the die you can miss. Yes, I think I went over that. Evacuate your bowels is such a raw phrase. I don't know about that. I don't feel like it's that bad or anything. But while I have the time, let me do a shout out. Also, Beatrice, do you want shout outs now? Did you change your mind fully, or did you just want to shout out that one time? Smug Little Bug, friend of the channel. Yeah, glaze me, daddy. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like how overt that one is. Jesus Christ. Smug Little Bug, we're just gonna fully avoid that shit. Jesus, don't even look at it. He's a friend of the channel, very good conversationalist and fantastic streamer. I very much enjoy his streams. He's mostly been playing the new Yakuza pirate game, which is a fantastic time if you aren't familiar. It's definitely more of a side game than a proper Yakuza game. It's actually a bit of a throwback as well in that it's the real-time action like combat as opposed to being an RPG like the newest Yakuza game has been, as I understand it at least. He's also been playing Borderlands 3. Shush, Bug, shush. And I think he's still got a lot of Borderlands 3 left. I don't think he's been enjoying the villains, but I would love to see what his updated opinion on it is. Haste is another big one that was very much looking forward to during Steam's Next Fest. It's a very fast parkour speedrun type of game. You traverse the world, and every time you land on a decline, it's a very hilly environment, you speed up basically. And there's like series of gems that you can fly through into, and boss fights and stuff like that. It's very I almost want to say like a high-speed Klonoa experience or something, like a third-person over-the-shoulder Klonoa, but it's like fast. So it's like Night into Dreams, but on the ground. People describe it as being Sonic-like, which I don't think is correct. Maybe Sonic Frontiers because you can kind of go in any direction. There isn't like a fixed course, which is what Sonic really does. There's not a very good comparison. Haste, it's a very good game though, from what I've seen. He's definitely had a fantastic time with it. One more game, because he plays many games. He plays a different game every day. He's been streaming every single day for the last 450 days-ish, maybe more. is Muse Dash. That's a game that he returns to very regularly, and it's a rhythm game. He loves it very much. He's quite good at it as well. But yeah, that's Smug Little Bug. Fantastic VTuber. Definitely recommend you check him out. Kolya says, I understood evacuate my balls and didn't question it. That is not what he said. And that would be crazy if he said that, to be honest.
All right, I'm back, man. I jacked off. I'm refreshed now.
You're ripe and refreshed now?
I'm ripe and refreshed now. Balls evacuated.
This reminds me of getting robbed in the UK and be like, oi, bruv, evacuate the compartments of your pantaloons. How often do you say pantaloons, Savage?
I've never said pantaloons.
Except for just now. Got him.
At one point.
Fucking got him. Checkmate,
Sorry, man,
atheist.
I'm all evacuated, dude. I'm feeling a bit loopy.
Zero says Lamal, Batman Arkham Asylum Officer Balls. What are you talking about, dude? Have you played the Batman games?
No.
I haven't either. They're supposed to be really good, though.
I've seen someone play them.
Hmm.
I heard they were good too.
I don't know how I didn't end up playing them. It just, I don't know. I guess it just didn't appeal to me enough.
I got a buddy who's like really into comic books and stuff.
And out of spite, you're like, no.
Yeah, I just don't like him.
I don't like comics. I don't like him.
Yeah.
And therefore,
fuck that
I
guy.
avoid the things that he likes.
No, he was like really into them even before like the Marvel stuff when we were kids.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about some strange shit. I'm like, ah, dude, that's cool. Anyway, let's get drunk, dude. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Man, I should really call that guy. I haven't talked to that guy in fucking years. That guy's married with like 2 kids now, dude. What the fuck?
Wow, what a fucking loser.
Idiot. Went to a stupid wedding, dude, and they were like in love and shit. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, true. How do you feel about people that like remarry, right? And the mom has kids and she's like, yeah, I'm not having any more kids. Like on her Tinder profile or whatever. That seems fucked up to me in a way.
Because she's come to the conclusion that she doesn't like the experience, I guess. I don't know.
Somehow it feels worse to me in a way.
No, I think it's fine, Panda, because like, I mean, you like cake, right?
Yeah.
But you know when you've had too many slices of cake.
I understand that, but like, I definitely do like that it's out in the open early. That I get. But like, it seems to me that the guy who comes into that, all right, so you don't have to have more kids, but the guy should be allowed to have kids. That's how I feel about it ultimately, right?
Okay.
You're bringing kids, I should be able to bring kids too, right?
Oh, you mean, oh, I thought you meant she doesn't want any more kids, but you say like no kids for the next suitor, is what you're saying?
Yes, I'm more okay if I think about it all the way through. That's what I said originally. But if I think about it all the way through, it's the dad should be allowed to bring kids to the relationship in the same way the mom can. That's what I'm really saying.
I think that's true. Like, yeah, if you've got kids and you're trying to, yeah, you should probably be fine if someone else has got kids.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's really what I mean. It's just less common for guys to have kids. Yeah, if you don't want to have kids anymore, that's fine. Obviously, I'm not saying that.
What did you just say? It's less common for guys to have kids.
It's less common for guys to have kids with them.
Custody of the kids. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm like, takes 2 to tango, bro.
Yeah, no. I didn't like finish the sentence, but yeah.
yeah. Sorry, man. Sorry. My bad.
You guys don't typically get the custody thing going. It's Mom has to really fuck up in order for that to happen, to be honest.
Oh, I know.
In the States.
You know that I know that.
Zero says, there I sent when I'm referring to Savage. So you have something in your DMs, I guess?
All of Zero's DMs are just memes making fun of English
memes.
people.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Beatrice
Yeah,
is...
yeah.
Mhm.
Beatrix is on the same page as me, but now you explained it. It makes more sense.
Yours is just if the dude isn't okay with that, then they can go next. Yeah. I definitely like that it's out there in the open early, but yeah, it's the I think I've seen both where it's like I don't want to have any more kids, which I don't necessarily have a problem with, but it is like, damn, kind of does feel not like bad, but does feel I mean, I guess bad is a fair way of describing it, but it's the you can't have kids that's like, okay, that seems fucked up. Like, what do you mean by that?
Do you think that's like the guy I was just talking about, my buddy?
Mhm.
He didn't want any kids, but the girl he was with wanted 2 kids, so they compromised and had 1 kid.
That's not a compromise.
That's what I'm saying. The fuck is that? But you know, he's happy now.
I mean, I guess it worked out.
It worked out, but damn, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's some crazy logic right there.
Not only did that work out, but that also is like confirmation bias. She's like, see, it's fine. And I'm like, no, it's not fine. And that guy, like, fuck you for making it work out. You're making it seem like other people also will be swayed.
Told you so. Told you so.
You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck this guy. He fucked it up. Koya says he means stepkids. Yeah, I guess in retrospect, that would have been a better way of describing it. Koya says, watch me get a kid in 8 to 10 years. You're going to be old by then.
You're going to be decrepit.
Beatrice says, how the fuck? Well, if you want to find out how the fuck, you can go ahead and check out Beatrice Gambit. She's the bunny girl.
Teach you.
She's gonna teach
how
you
to fuck.
How to fuck? Yeah, she knows. I'm sure. She fucks.
Does she?
Your mom. That's one of her like main things.
Dude, Beatrix would fuck my mom. I'd be upset about it.
Please don't die.
I'm alright. I'm eating food.
Beatrice has been playing a bunch of different games. She joins us every Saturday, or typically does. She did join us last time, but she missed the Saturday prior. We played Party Animals the last 2 weeks. She missed us for one of those, but we also have been playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know what we're doing this weekend.
Shit, I should download Rivals though, just in case.
I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I'm gonna be honest. I got both of them, so I guess I'm fine, but I don't know what the plan is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should probably get both just in case.
Besides that, she's definitely a Marvel Rivals addict in general in her personal life. Been doing a little bit of ranked here and there, and has been playing Power World every Tuesday. In fact, she played exactly the same today with Saku, Chuzzy, Blight Empire, and...
Did they though? I thought they were doing Rivals.
No, you're right. They played Rivals today because somebody had to cancel for some reason. You're right. But normally she plays Power World today. Beatrice is implying I'm not already fucking your mom. See? And Beatrice says I might be busy Saturday. Depends if I wake up early. I'll DM.
You know what? I think I'm fine with it, Beatrix. As long as you keep her happy, no problem.
I mean, yeah, that's like the most important part. Like,
yeah, man. I just want my mom happy, Beatrix.
They're fucking adults. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, they are fucking adults.
And Beatrice loves hag maxing in particular as well, so keep that in mind. Zero says my ugly ass isn't having kids. Wait long enough.
Listen, your ugly ass can have ugly ass kids, bro. It's fine.
True.
It happens all the time.
On a long enough time scale, you know, be successful enough and wait long enough, you'll be fine.
Actually, what's your height? Maybe not.
If you're successful enough, I think it doesn't matter. I think.
Yeah, you're right. You gotta be very successful.
Yeah, it's like minimum 6 figures, but you get there. 5'11", you're good. Round up to 6 foot though. Don't tell anybody else that you're 5'11". 6 foot from now on. You're welcome.
Yeah, just lie. Yeah, just lie.
They'll never know.
Just lie. Yes,
Unless she's 6 foot, she'll never know. Watch out. Oh, well, later, man. Zero says, I say that like I'm not in talks with a girl right now. Bruh. This dude's flexing right now. Beatrice says, oh, I just wanted to shitpost about what I was doing. Savage, you can get it too.
I'm just fuck my mom, honestly. I don't want to get it, bro. That makes me way more uncomfortable.
Savage, you can get it too is crazy. Crazy, bro.
Can you just do my mom twice as hard? That's fine, dude. I'm gonna double it and go to the next guy.
Beatrice says, but it was funny. Double it and give it to the next guy is so good. What the fuck?
That was funny, Beatrice.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how to make a clip out of that, but we're gonna try.
With no context, no one's gonna understand.
I might have to edit that one in order for it to be okay. Like a little bit of a supercut of like that conversation just starting with like Beatrice wants to have sex with your mom in particular. And Beatrice says, no. Zero says, that's wild. Not only being offered, but passing it on to the next guy. True. Zero says, no, I'm just funny and they seem to eat that shit up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Actually, I said be successful. You can be funny too. You don't have to be successful if you're funny. You have to have either a personality, some combination of personality, looks, money, hobbies. Like the things that people are interested in people for. You know what I mean? Just list things that people like about other people. One of those or more.
Their aura, their star sign. What else do I like about people?
Do you think star sign is enough? I don't think so.
For some people, it is.
Bruh, they're just like, you're a Leo, I'll give you a shot. That's fucking crazy.
You ever seen that guy who walks around and asks girls their star sign?
No.
Then no matter what they say, he goes, I could never, and just walks away. That guy's a fucking legend. I could never.
What the fuck is this DM?
What? You getting DMs? I got a DM too, actually. What the fuck? From Beatrix?
Yeah, actually.
Is it the cat one?
Yeah.
Shit, man, she's telling everyone.
Apparently. I'm very excited for you, Beatrice.
Yo, that's pretty sick though, Beatrix. Don't go with your squirrel earrings though, because the cats might attack them.
It might trigger them. Zero says, I'm min-maxing in looks and money in turn of personality and funny. So minimum looks, minimum money, maximum personality and funny. That's fine. What you're in the market for is a hag or a cougar, brother.
How is Beatrix so fucking chill, dude? She goes to these weird conventions and shit. She's going to a card convention. What was the last one? Just like weird art.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you find these things?
Wait, hold on. Pinterest. Zero says
Pinterest.
Yeah.
I want to be completely platonic friends with Beatrix, just to make sure.
Just to make sure of what?
I don't know. She doesn't try and peg me or something. She's fucking crazy, dude.
No, she likes you in the cuck chair. That's what she wants you to do, and where you want to be.
Yeah, but I'm trying to like get out of the cuck chair, you know.
Well, Beatrice says we already are platonic friends.
Yeah, but we haven't been to the CatCon together. I want to go to CatCon, bro. It's 2025.
You wanna fly? You wanna fly to go to a convention in fucking the States? Beatrice says put on a cat shirt and let's fucking go. Don't let Beatrice buy the cat shirt for you. She's gonna purposefully get it 2 sizes too small to show off your midriff because that's gonna be extremely funny.
She's crazier than that. She'll fucking sow catnip into it, bro.
I mean, the other thing might be true as well. Beatrice says, wow, I would not. Go on. Go on. I know there's an end. Okay, the catnip maybe. Wait a second. That's even more unhinged. That's the worst part.
I told you, man. She's fucking nuts.
Zero says Corinthians 10. If you can make them giggle, the cheeks will jiggle. That is definitely not in the Bible. Beatrice's question marks, but there will be cats and they will love you.
Don't attack me with my catnip sweater, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know about that one, dog. Don't drug your friends' clothes.
You said it like that. Now I kind of want it.
Beatrice says, I'm not. What the fuck? You said okay, maybe, and then said, what the fuck? I'm not. Make it make sense, Beatrice. Make it make sense, Beatrice. Oh my god, dude. What is happening in this world? Beatrice's catnip is legal everywhere. How dare? That doesn't make it not a drug. Drugs can be legal.
Fucking galaxy gas is legal, dude.
Beatrice says you can even have it as tea. Why?
Can you?
Why
you
would
can
you?
drink it as a human. Yeah. What the fuck? That's cat drug.
Kolia says, I appreciate your presence, Beatrice. I appreciate her presence too. Zero says, motherfucking galaxy gas. I don't know what the fuck that is. I just didn't comment on it.
Nitrous oxide.
Oh.
But they sell it in vape shops.
Yeah, it's laughing gas, right?
It's a confectionery product. It literally just kills your brain cells. That's what makes you high. Literally, that's literally what it does. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. So what Steve-O from Jackass was on for a long time, and it shows.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk like Steve-O? Take galaxy gas, guys.
Zero says, imagine you put on a shirt and it's like, oh, yep, that's 8 drug 99, everybody. You keep throwing this drug into the ceiling fan at the parties, man. We gotta stop inviting this guy.
I thought we were going to stop talking about drugs as much. I thought you said that was a good goal for us.
We did. And then you brought up galaxy gas. I only said catnip was a drug, technically.
Well, it's legal. Galaxy gas is legal. It's fine. Right?
Oh, okay. So Zero is the one who brought up the illegal drugs.
Yeah.
Please,
no illegal drugs.
There are illegal drug bandages. They could be stuck to a shirt. That's nice. Beatrice says we were talking about the Breaking Bad before. Yeah, that's why I said we should stop talking about...
Jesse, we gotta take galaxy gas, Jesse.
In between then and now, Beatrice, I was like, we've talked about drugs way too much. This is too much drug talk. We're not supposed to talk about drugs this much.
What's gonna happen if we talk about drugs, though? We're gonna get demonetized?
I mean, am I gonna be demonetized on YouTube? No, because I'm not monetized on YouTube. There is technically a tag on Twitch that's like, if you talk about drugs, like a lot, especially like the usage of them and stuff, or like making them and stuff, you know what I mean? You got to use it. And like, I didn't, but it's like, the more we talk about Breaking Bad, the closer we are to being like, I should opt into that one. You know?
If you put a movies tag on there, you'd be all right.
There was
movies and TV.
Well, no, you can do whatever. It's like a different type of tag. So there's like
does it put you in a different section or something?
Yeah. And I have the sexual content tag on it. Not because I'm a YouTuber, but because
I can't watch you. I can't watch you on my phone anymore because of the
but we do talk about like fucking and dicks and stuff, which is like I read the guidelines and it's like, no, if you talk about sex, you should have this tag. So like them's the breaks, you know what I mean? Like that's fair.
Some people will think you're paranoid. I think you're just a right level of paranoid there because you never know when the rules are going to change. I'd be very careful about you.
I think it is technically paranoid, and people get away with it all the time. And yeah, it's paranoid until I'm the one who they decide to fuck on, and I don't want to get fucked on, right? And it's gonna happen to someone, and I just don't want it to be me.
You're talking to the prepper, dude. I'm with you.
Yeah. Beatrice says, Panda, can we call the Schedule 1 product that we make that dank? Sure. Kolya says, yeah, my mom had them for a while. The potentially illegal drug bandages. Interesting. And Zero says, Jesse, we need to make more galaxy gas. Jesse, how do you even, like, do you start from liquid nitrogen? You probably convert it from some other like solid state to a gas.
It's nitrous oxide, so.
Yeah, it's nitrous oxide, but I'm saying you start with some kind of like solid nitrogen somewhere and then make it into a gas with oxygen. You know what I mean? In order to like manufacture it. That's definitely how it would have to go. You wouldn't start with liquid nitrogen. That shit's way too expensive. I mean, you could in theory, right? But that's like you'd be losing money doing that, I think.
But if we steal the liquid nitrogen, we can make it in the galaxy gas for a profit.
It's true, I guess.
Or we could just sell it, but that's stupid.
Zero says, oh, no way, Mr. White. I'm no Sharon, bitch. What does that even mean? And Zero says, also, I kind of read that as fucking Harley Quinn on accident.
Mr. White.
Ah, nah, Mr. White.
Mr. J.
Puddin'.
Puddin' pop.
Zero says, speaking of other things.
I was trying to make fun of your accent, but I did like the fat kid from Jimmy Neutron, actually. Whoops. What's his name? Jimmy.
Oh, Carl Weezer. Yeah, I do have blunt in my tag. That was because of a bit, and that bit is over, so that one's gone. We were playing Abiotic Factor, talking about different weapon types, I believe, is where that came from. Koya says, which weren't illegal in her case, but literally medicine. Oh, interesting. Zero says, hey, Jimmy, can I fuck your mom?
He would, dude.
And she would like it, because she should be reported to the feds instantly. And for no other reason. Koya says, I always thought you can be blunt, as in your choice of words. Yeah, it's true. But that one was...
He's a very blunt man.
Yeah, but that one was a pun, right? So that's why I removed it now. But yeah, I think argumentative and overthink everything works for that. I would describe myself more as coarse rather than blunt, because for her pleasure. I mean, because
you're coarse for her pleasure? That's fucking foul, bro.
What do you mean?
Can you take that back?
The friction is what makes it happen, brother. What do you mean?
Coarse?
Yeah.
Like sandpaper?
Yeah. Like a DNA sample. Yeah.
You fucking
yeah. It's like prickly and stuff. Yeah. Like tree bark.
I don't often get offended, Panda, but I think
Beatrice is no wonder Panda is single. Some people just can't handle it. What can I say?
I couldn't handle a sandpaper dick either.
Yeah. That's what makes you a bitch.
If that's what makes me a bitch, I'm glad to be a bitch, dude. Put me in the bitch zone.
Zero says, Savage, I got you, hang on. I'm so upset by this topic of how you can't handle the neutron style. I don't see the problem. Shrugs, man. Fucking basic bitches, dog. Koya says, oh yeah, and my mom literally can't without those meds anymore. Damn, that sucks. She's just
Zero sent me a clip of the fat guy from
Carl Weezer again.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting his name.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying he's gonna fuck Jimmy's mom.
Yeah.
Thanks, Zero.
Zero says, brother has never heard of foreplay. Why is this so unenjoyable? Oh, no. I, unlike Batman, have no problem going down. That being said, that does not make my dick any smoother.
So rich. So many riches on it.
Oh, yeah, man. It's like a Snickers bar.
Panda, as I like to call them, God's gift to women.
As I like to call them, the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah.
I'm
reporting your Twitch, Discord, and your secret TikTok account. You know what? It's acceptable, Beatrix.
Beatrix was really upset by that. Zero says bro's dick is 20 grit. Grit is weird. Like the higher the number is, the finer it is, right? So the smoother it is.
Nah, it's the more nodules it's on it.
No.
It's smoother, but it's more, right?
No. It's yeah, so like really coarse shit is like low number, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's rougher to the hand, but it's got more. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you 5,000 grit would in theory have more things on it, but those are fucking atom thick or whatever.
It's like a snooker ball. Yeah, it wouldn't be rough to us.
Right. Zero says, yeah, but the ceiling is 10k grit. That depends on the. When you said ceiling, the first thing that came to mind was like the popcorn ceiling and like the spiky shit, and I'm like, that is not 10k grit. That is like fucking 1 grit or whatever. It's like fucking half grit. Zero says, that's not a clip. That's me doing his voice.
You're actually pretty good at that voice, bro. Yo, he actually sounds like just like him. Can you say it the panda?
That's pretty funny.
I thought it was him. I thought it was Weezer.
Zero says no Lamau. I think that's for the thing. Rather than
okay, well, just in case it isn't, I'm gonna disrespect your beliefs and no, I'm just gonna send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, hang on. Okay, never mind. I really thought it was him.
I'll see what I think.
Panda's the Panda's blunt, so he'll tell you the truth.
No, of course.
I hate sand.
Coarse and blunt are kind of opposite now that I think about it. Right? They like mean the same thing socially, but they're kind of opposite. Like literally.
What does coarse mean literally?
Coarse, like sandpaper, like rough. Right?
And blunt just means like blunt could be rough, but it's.
But like really it means like it's like a bludgeoning like, and blunt comes to mind with like smooth, really. Beatrice says, Panda, bluntly tell me how amazing I am. I already did. Did you miss it earlier? Actually, you definitely did because you didn't acknowledge it. There's no way you would let a compliment slide.
What's your top 3 favorite things about Beatrix, Panda?
Her fucking aura.
Aura.
Her relationship with her chat, which is related to her aura. The clicker shit is very, very fucking funny.
I love that shit. Yeah, please make that be the new meta.
And she's also very good at like, how do I want to say this? She's very adaptable to people. She's very amenable to people. So when it comes to like boundaries or whatever, you just need to establish that it's a rule for you, and she will respect that actually.
Yeah, well, she's cool.
Beatrice says, I was here. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty good impression, yeah. I would be able to tell that's not the actual voice actor, but it's a very good impression.
I think she's really fucking funny.
It's true. It's true. I wanted to do more than just she's funny, though.
That's what I think of when I think of Beatrix. Fucking hilarious.
Are you coming, bro?
I'm fixing C.
It's at 100% stability.
Oh.
We're only gonna be here for 2 minutes, bro.
Okay, number 2, she really likes to be glazed on.
That's not a compliment.
A full glazing.
Stop it! No! Oh god, stop it. I don't need this mental imagery, please.
You ever look through frosted glass? That's Beatrix right there, dude.
I'm just imagining that shit that Lokrin has, you know what I mean? The fucking white sludge that rains on his shit. Beatrice says, why is he picturing it? I didn't ask for this. You described something to me, and I have an imagination. I don't have aphantasia. I can't help it.
Why did you picture it, dude? That's literally on you, dude.
To be fair, it was wholesome like Nickelodeon slime, except it wasn't green. Beatrice says actual degenerate.
That's what I've been saying for years. The guy's twisted, dude. He's messed up, dude.
Zero says I'm great at doing voices. The most surface VTuber compliments Lamau. I did pretty well, I think. Those last 2 aren't. I don't think any of mine were surface, to be honest. I think I did a good job. I did become more genuine as I was doing them, though, to be fair. Zero says, new Panda quote, are you coming, bro? Oh, that's a weak quote, but okay, sure.
Yeah, we collect your cum, dude.
Bro, you should see the out of context quotes with your weak shit. Like, we've got way worse than that shit.
Yeah, it's pretty wild in there.
We've got way worse than that shit. Beatrice is actual degenerates? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I never claimed to be pure, to be honest.
Not me. I'm a good boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. You've seen more cursed shit than I can even imagine.
Remember that time I told Locke he was a good boy and he like flipped out for a bit?
He actually crashed out a little bit, yeah.
He didn't know how to respond.
That prank would have fucking got me, dude. I would be fucking spitting to this day if you got me with that shit. I legit did not know.
Right.
I don't know what I would have even done about that shit, to be honest.
Time out for a minute, but
Okay.
I can still talk. I'm just going for a sec.
Sure.
Yeah, dude, like that's a good one. That wasn't original, by the way. So I stole that, by the way. Just to come clean.
I appreciate you for admitting it before the council.
Yeah, man. Anytime.
Zero says my best shit comes out when I'm drunk. Are you talking about literal shit or are you talking about comedic endeavors? Because I think I could go both ways.
I hate shitting when I'm drunk.
I wouldn't know. I've been
Oh,
sober
yeah.
my whole fucking life, unless you count being sleep deprived.
I can tell.
In which case, I'm extremely affectionate. If you want me to say yes to something that you think I'm gonna say no to, just wait until I'm real tired.
I've talked to you when you're like really tired. You're in that zone. You're like a good person.
Yeah, like a good person. Not there yet, but closer.
Not because it ends.
Mm-hmm. Zero says yes, Pit. I'm talking about literal pooping, now the shit I say, Lamo. It could be both. I don't know. If I say no to you when I'm really tired, though, I'm never gonna say yes to whatever that is. Like you're gonna fucked up. It's never gonna happen.
I don't know. You've said no to me a lot of times, and it turned into a yes later.
Yes, because sometimes I like to, give somebody something that they ask for a lot. I feel like it's fair if they really truly care about it to cave eventually. If it's not something that I truly hate.
Okay.
And I'll not stand to hear it like it's me wavering in some way and instead accommodating a fucking friendship, bitch.
All right, man. So that team. All right. Thank you playing Runescape, dude. Really cool.
Fucking bastard. Because you've definitely been like that sometimes. People come in chat, like, ask me some shit, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. And you're like, oh, well, just keep asking it. It'll come through eventually. And I'm like, bitch, don't fucking undermine my nose.
That's me fucking with you, bro. I know.
Yeah, but
man.
they don't know that.
Not my fucking problem, is it?
Yeah, but it is my problem, so could you not?
That's what friends do. They make
Fuck
problems
you.
for each other. Dude.
Fucking
Well, I'm
bastard.
sorry. Listen, I'm sorry for making you a stronger person, dude. I guess I'm really sorry for that, dude.
Whatever, man. What the fuck ever.
I'm sorry I'm giving you hills to climb, dude.
This guy's being God right now. Strongest soldier shit.
Yeah, man. Get my strongest tests or whatever. What's the saying?
Fucking bitch, dude. Can I just fucking live my goddamn life for just a little bit?
You can't. It's not in the way you want to.
Fuck you.
Not that hard, bro. It's not that hard.
Beatrice's Undermine Panda. I fucking hate it here. Zero says the Underminer from The Incredibles. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
There's an Underminer from The Incredibles.
I think he's one of the guys that dies off screen, you know?
Who's your favorite shit superhero?
My favorite shit superhero.
There's that guy in the X-Men that blows up once.
Forget Me Not is pretty shit.
Everyone forgets him.
His mutant power is that everyone forgets about him if they're not looking at him.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, it's actually kind of a sad existence, to be honest.
That's actually what Zero wanted you to watch from Doctor Who. I'm gonna spoil it because we're never gonna watch it. But there's a creature that as soon as you look away from it, you forget.
Hmm.
So there's an entire class. There's an entire class of people who have they cover their eye, so they're always seeing it.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's an interesting concept, but we can't go through all the terrible episodes of Doctor Who together.
It's not worth the trip all the way.
No.
Oh, I should get food too. Also, I should have got 2 of those. I thought that I had more charges in my pickaxe, but I have so few that I used half of that on my pickaxe when I needed it mostly for my harpoon. Not a big deal, but I should have just got 2 of them.
Do you need more crystal shards? I can get you some.
What? No, I can just buy them.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's why I'm doing Temporos. To make money so I can afford the rest. I should be good. I should be fine.
I think you got on cash, yeah. Like,
I'm sorry?
in total. You got on cash, I think, to max, yeah.
Only after
Especially
I
with
finish
profitable.
but yeah.
I get that, but I think of money differently in this game, I guess.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That is money. That is money for me. Yeah.
Yeah. You're considering that, but if I do shit in the wrong order, I'm fucked right now. That's all I mean.
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
Snake says, Six Packs is pretty shit. I don't know who that guy is. Shout out to Dog Builder though.
What a legend, dude.
Zero says the Immortal from Invincible. That's pretty bad.
Big Wheel is pretty crap, yeah.
Yeah, Big Wheel is pretty bad. He's not a hero though.
He's a villain, yeah.
Oh, my favorite shit superhero, right? Is what you asked?
Yeah.
The bike guy from One Punch Man.
He's pretty fucking goated, bro.
I haven't seen One Punch Man, but I know enough about him.
He's a Mooman Rider, dude. The Green Rider.
Snake says he's in DC. He only has powers if he is plastered. Oh, so like Snowflame. Beatrice says, I love that dude. Big Wheel or Six Pack? Probably Six Pack. Zero says you put some respect on Moomin Rider. Literally the best character in the show.
I'm with you. I mean, I don't know about best character in the show, but I respect Moomin Rider, bro.
I literally said that he was my favorite, having not seen the show, and Zero's like, you put some respect on that guy's name. I'm like, I don't know how to be more respectful.
Listen, man, if you saw it, man, if you saw the entire arc of Moomin Rider, you'd get it, man.
Beatrice says Moomin Rider. Oh, I got you. Yeah, well, I mean,
he's a rider for justice.
For a guy who hasn't seen the show, for him to come out of my mouth as a character that I give a thumbs up to, I think should be an endorsement, but apparently it's not good enough. Zero says Garo is my favorite in this series. I don't know who Garo is. That guy doesn't sound familiar to me. Zero says when his bicycle crashes, you are literally just dead. Deleted on an atomic level.
That's not true. That's not true, Panda. Don't believe
I know that isn't true, but he also said you twice. I didn't stutter. He said when the bicycle crashes, you are literally just dead.
Atoms are breaking.
It's the word you and the letter U as well. U space the letter U. Zero says I should have put a comma. When the bicycle crashes you are literally just dead. When the bicycle crashes me, what the fuck does that mean? Is it piloting my shit?
Into you.
He was acting like that was the comma was the only grammatical mistake, and I'm like, that's fucking crazy. What is this bike's powers?
I gotta be real. Writing you fully, then writing you like that is in the same sentence is pretty wild. Pick one, dude.
Zero says no. The move is called bicycle crash. When he bicycle crashes you. Oh, I got you. Yeah, so when he bicycle crashes you are literally just dead. Sure, that's fine. Beatrice says this is fun.
Is it? Let's get serious then.
Reminds me of Laurie.
What do you mean by that?
Laurie just saying unprompted, I'm so happy. Good for you, Laurie.
Careful with saying this reminds me of Laurie, when Beatrix's only experience with Laurie is actual just full-on fucking gamer rage crash out.
That's true.
Like, that's like not the Laurie we know.
Yeah, that's not who Laurie usually is. That's why it was so shocking to experience firsthand. Zero says, God, that felt like a Family Guy transition. This reminds me of that one time. Yeah, kind of. kind of. But it was directly related, as are the Family Guy transitions, to be fair. Beatrice says Chelsea and Laurie hate me in that game.
Dude, I felt bad for you, man. Like, we're like over here supporting each other, and you're just like, you know, taking women back 5 years.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck was going on over there, dude. That was fucking crazy, bro.
Like, I don't care if I lose, dude. It's a stupid party game.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
You're not grabbing the jelly bean correctly.
Yeah,
it's like okay,
like when our team made mistakes, we were saying that we were making mistakes. If I made a mistake, I said I made a mistake. My bad, right?
Yeah.
When their team made mistakes, they're calling each other out on it. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's crazy.
She was like, oh, maybe we should do this, and Chelsea was like, yeah. We're not going to though. It's like, fucking all right.
Yeah, right. Also poorly explained. Like, fuck, basically didn't explain anything at all for the first 8 minutes of explanation.
I'm not going to explain anything, but I'm going to be angry when you do it wrong.
Like, it was crazy, and I was staying the fuck silent too, because their Discord is our profit, to be honest. Like,
true.
I'm not gonna help Chelsea explain some shit so that Beatrice wins.
Like, oh, you're being quiet. They're locked in, guys. Nah, we're just trying to stay the fuck out of your shit.
That also, I don't want to get in the middle of it as well, because I don't have the social score to be able to get myself out of it. If the Tigers turn on me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get torn to fucking pieces.
Listen, dude, if I'm quiet, just follow my fucking lead.
Zero says, drunk me on Dead by Daylight is all my friends think of when we talk, because I get very toxic. Beatrice says, I will remember this. Remember what? That I didn't intervene to try and de-escalate? What kind of social score do you think I've got going on? I can barely talk myself out of shit, let alone someone else.
I tried to, like, mellow it out a bit.
I mean, yeah, no, we all were like, yo, it's crazy that you guys are doing all this, and it didn't help, so what the fuck else are we gonna do? Beatrice is max social. I don't have anywhere near that. I'm a fucking basket case, dog. I got real problems over here. I'm much better than I was, I'll give you that, but it's still not even close to good enough.
You've improved tremendously, bro.
But that just means that when you see me fuck up really bad socially in a way that is obvious to everyone, just imagine what it must have been like before. Zero says she hit you with a Telltale Games decision dialogue. No coming back from that. True.
I will remember this.
True. That's okay. I'm willing to bear the axe. You know what I mean? If that's the cross that I have, then I probably earned it. Future says I'm oblivious to most social shit. Not gonna lie. I feel that.
You're right.
I feel like you are better than I've ever been, to be honest.
Ever will be, maybe.
Damn. Okay. All right.
It's not an insult.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know how bad she is with social situations, and that is telling. That is telling, right? I don't recognize my shit in her, you know what I mean? Which means that she's definitely better, right?
Okay, fair. Well, it wasn't an insult, man.
Yeah, but it was definitely like, damn, I don't know. Maybe she does fuck up in ways that I just can't tell. And maybe I could, perhaps. And you're like, nah, man, you're fucked. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
It's okay, Panda. Chill, dude, chill.
Nah, man, you're fucked. Later, man. You might as well give up, idiot. I don't know why you're even trying, bro.
Actually, yeah, just go back to where you were, bro. Just get worse.
Zero says 9 times out of 10, I'm socially inept, but once in a blue moon, my charisma stat max is out. 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, no, I got you. I got there. The only Riz that I have is autistic Riz, and it's only triggered on accident. Which is autistic Riz as well, I think.
What exactly is autistic Riz?
It's very hard to explain.
Can you use your autism powers to try?
So I would describe autistic Riz as when you info dump to someone who has autism and they're super into it.
They're like, I see.
That is an example of it, but there's many other ways that autistic Riz can manifest than just that. Beatrice says, hey, autistic Riz works for Robert Pattinson's Robert Pattinson's Batman. It's true. It's true. I think it only works on autistic people, but that's okay.
You know, it's fine.
I mean, it's a spectrum, right? So, you know.
Yeah.
Zero says, I have autistic Riz too. Like, that girl I'm currently talking to started asking me questions about the FNAF lore 6 hours later, and she's fully caught up.
Oh my god.
Beatrice says, did I just get called autistic?
No.
Are you attracted to Robert Pattinson's Batman?
Wait a minute, are you?
She says, yeah.
I
mean, you described it as autistic Riz. You do the
listen, I can't diagnose you, Beatrix, but maybe
Zero said you misheard it. He said artistic. Artistic Riz. Artistic Riz. Boy, does this feel that? Beatrice says, guys, give me a diagnosis so I can give it to work.
Jesus Christ, Beatrice.
Snake says, embraceautism.com. Rads are. Take the test. Ooh.
Should we stop everything we're doing to take an autism test?
Maybe. Does it have ads and shit on it?
I'll let you know.
It doesn't look like it does. I don't know if this test is legit, but I don't think it matters.
Doing an autism test while playing RuneScape is pretty wild, dude.
What do you think you're gonna find out?
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. You're gonna find some new information out, dude.
Zero says, I'll record call Weezer gives you your autism diagnosis.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. Yeah, no, I think we're going back to our early RuneScape days where we take tests on stream. Was that RuneScape? Was that pre-RuneScape?
No, that was RuneScape, yeah. That was RuneScape.
It might have been pre-RuneScape too. I remember Solitaire? Was it Solitaire? In there somewhere? We've done all kinds of shit on this test.
Solitaire and the test was the same reason. You just couldn't get your internet to work out.
I see. Wait, my internet to work, but we were playing to get... What the fuck happened?
The game wouldn't run for some reason.
Oh, I see. Snake says, it's the Rads R test. It is kind of official. Savior says, I just had my first encounter with an... an Arma explosive. Shit caught me so off guard. There was like 15 of us walking through a market area, and all of a sudden a fucking trash can sent us to oblivion. I about shit on myself. Now you know what it's like, bro. This is why cops are so skeeved out by black people.
Jesus. Are they?
Not for exactly that reason, but it is similar, to be honest. They just watch those trading videos, right? You were saying?
I've been saying, yeah. Dude, they literally traumatize cops when they first come in, yeah.
Zero says Oblivion, back to the Elder Scrolls talk, but nah, an explosive at the grocery store is wild. It's a market, right? A market area, so it's not quite the same as a grocery store, but I get you. It's like a bazaar. Which makes me think straight up like the Aladdin level from Kingdom Hearts, and that might be racist. Six says, by the way, if you answer to any question,
Panda, we don't need to take the test.
I know, but it's content. It's content, brother. It's content.
Just that reminds me of the Kingdom Hearts level. This says enough for me.
I was already playing RuneScape. We already knew.
Yeah.
Bazaar, though, it's literally called a bazaar. Like, whatever, man. Do you know of any other use case of the word bazaar? Do you like, there's a level in Call of Duty and there's a level in Kingdom Hearts. Those are the only two bazaars I've ever experienced myself.
It's what a store's called. It's like a shop. It's like a market.
Not in America. There's a farmer's market in America, but I would never call that a bazaar because, again, I think I'm racist. I think that's internalized racism.
Let's just do the racism test afterwards.
Snake says, by the way, if you answer to any question, doesn't have enough answers for my feelings, you can stop. I know the answer. Damn. Yo, can we break this fucking rock, dog? What the fuck happened?
That'd be so nice, wouldn't it?
Motherfuck. Wow. We just fucking pussied out.
Yeah, we should have stayed there. What if I start praying as well?
You fucked up by having to eat twice, and I fucked up by missing my movement twice. It was terrible.
Also, I'm completely out of food.
I've got 3 turtles. Do you want one of them? Two of them?
No,
one of them.
You can keep them. I'll just pray.
No, pray regen.
Yeah.
I'll play regen too, out of solidarity.
Thanks, mate.
Zero says, Penny, you dick. I just spit so much water on my desk. I was not expecting that response. I don't even know which response it was. It could be fucking anything, dog. Zero says, Penna's gonna visit the Middle East and be like, wow, this reminds me of the Atlanta level of Kingdom Hearts. No way.
You would do that.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess that is what that means, huh? Savior says, I was outdoors and it was like produce market and all of a sudden we just went boom. So it was like the level in Kingdom Hearts. So yeah.
Yo, that reminds me of the gummy shit, bro.
Beatrice says, damn, what's the answer? LOL. Saber says, like, how the fuck was I supposed to guess that a trash can was gonna kill us? You weren't. That's the point. I'm dropping a sea turtle for you.
Thanks, man.
It's just that's why cops don't like black people. Oh yeah. I mean, but am I wrong for thinking that we could be something for you? Voice crack.
And that you were just doing Goofy from Kingdom Hearts. Gorsh.
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 I fucking love that song, but it's a really hard song for me to sing because I feel like I have to sing it in the same like octave that they sing it, and that is not a comfortable space for my voice. I don't have, my register doesn't go up that high. Oh man, I dropped that thing way too far away. Sorry, dog.
I can grab it when this thing moves.
Yeah. Zero says he goes to Detroit. Wow, this is just like Schedule 1. I think that might be what it's based off of though.
Yeah, you reckon?
The town, like it might actually be like kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Did they get a drone and map out Detroit?
That one isn't racist. Regardless, that one can't be racist.
Oh, thank God. Finally, you're saying something that isn't racist. I mean...
Zero says, I went to Detroit and was like, wow, this is literally Watch Dogs 1. Again, that does kind of seem accurate to me. Watch Dogs 1 is just the modern day Assassin's Creed we all asked for. It just didn't land quite the way they wanted it to.
True.
I think you're all standing on the wrong one, by the way. Zero says, and when I go to LA to hang out with this girl, I'm gonna be like, wow, this is just like GTA 5.
She dumps you on the spot.
See, this is why I know you're young, Zero, because you said GTA 5 instead of GTA San Andreas. Savior says, no, Watch Dogs 1 is Chicago, I thought. What's the difference between Chicago and Detroit, though?
Don't make the joke. I'm okay.
Zero says, I played San Andreas, yes, but 5 is more modern. Oh shit, it is Chicago. Okay. I don't know if it being more I mean, so you're saying it because it's more contemporary, not because it's the game that you're more familiar with? That's fair. Often you say the first thing that you are, like, the thing that you're most familiar with or the first experience. One of those two things, right? So that's why I said it's because you're young, but I got you. But yeah, to me, I guess there would be more urban, right? I guess less greenery in Schedule 1, but like they're very similar, to be honest, in my mind. But as someone who's never been to either Chicago or Detroit, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, I know what hurricanes are like. You know what I mean? Like, that's not. I'm a different kind of East Coaster.
I've never seen a hurricane.
I
did watch Twisted though.
A hurricane isn't the same as a tornado. A hurricane is like a typhoon, which is basically just a big thunderstorm, sort of.
Oh, okay.
Now, usually there's not thunder, actually, but it's a big rainstorm.
You ever seen Twister?
No, I haven't seen Twister, but that's about a tornado.
I hear that movie.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's like this journalist.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all talking about category like 4 hurricanes.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, what about category 5 hurricanes? And everyone gets silent and goes, don't bring up category 5 hurricanes. Like, I do. Like, his mom died in a category 5 hurricane.
Okay.
Like, did she just ask? And they're all mad at her, like she was meant to know. That was enough for me to hate that movie.
I don't know if that's enough for me to hate that movie, but that is pretty cringe.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe. That's like, The rest of it isn't as good either. They're like storm chasers. They're all storm chasers.
Storm chasing became a big thing in like American media for a while. Like ghost hunting as well was a big thing for a while.
Yo. You ever seen Ghost Home Inspectors?
No,
Paranormal Home Inspector. I love that show.
Oh, that's the one where there's a guy that's like a regular guy that explains what's going on. Yeah.
But I hate the format of the show though.
Yeah.
Because he's on first. He should be on last to debunk all the shite that they just said.
Yeah. I got you. It's just more entertaining as a show, I think, the other way around, but I got you.
It is, but like, it'd be more entertaining to me if it was the opposite.
Yeah, I got you. I'm there. There was a documentary that you probably know about. It might have even been the one to tell me about this. That was talking about why the moon landing was faked for like the first half of the documentary, and then they disproved all of the things that they said about it being faked in the second half. Yeah,
they did that. Yeah, which people still use as evidence for why the moon landing's fake to this day.
Because people are very stupid.
Yep.
And people also use satirical posts to prove why they feel the way that they do about shit as well, which is also very stupid. Zero says, not only did I play San Andreas, I didn't have a memory card on my PS2, so so it stayed on in my room for 8 months straight until I beat it. Damn.
Yo, I did that with Crash Bandicoot 1. Or was it free? One of them. I don't think memory cards were a thing on PS1.
Yeah. I think I remember a memory card slot.
Oh, they did. They did. Yeah, but they had the codes as well, so that didn't matter. But yeah, I kept Crash Bandicoot on. My memory card was full, actually. That's what it was. It was full of shit, but you couldn't delete anything to make a new save. So I had to go to my cousin's house as it was on to delete something.
Weird.
Yeah.
Zero says, if you've ever seen Sharknado 1 to 14, it's like that without the sharks. Yeah, I suppose it would be, but I haven't seen any of them. Zero says, oh yeah, I love cars. Don't talk about cars. My mom died in a car accident. Have you ever seen Velocipaster? I think we have.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, I was like, I think Biscuit hosted that one for us, so we actually have seen that one, unfortunately. It was easily one of the worst movies that we've seen, but it is not on the list of worst movies.
Yo, what's that movie when he goes, wait, I've seen that symbol before. Did we watch that together?
Code? I don't know.
No. It's never mind then, never mind. It's very funny, but I can't explain it on Twitch.
All right, great.
Beatrix took the test.
So I got very strong evidence for Tism.
Oh, should we take a break and do the test? Or is that gonna bring the mood down? I don't know.
No, we can do it. It'll be funny for us. Don't say it. Okay, it's fine. Zero says, have you ever seen the documentary about flat earthers trying to prove the earth is flat and actually prove it's spherical? I've seen a few different tests that they've done, but not a documentary, no. Inky says, we have flat earthers all around the globe. Yeah.
Flat earth's a psyop, bro. I swear to God, man.
Oh, well, see, I think that most...
I think people believe it too. Yes. I think it is a psyop, though.
No. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm taking it one step further. I think most beliefs that are pervasive and have communities, have followings, are psyops. Almost all of them, probably, because there's no reason not to seed misinformation like that. Almost always.
Yeah.
They have they being like kind of everyone. Any intelligence agency has a vested interest in people being kind of stupid. So there's really no reason for them to not. Anytime there's an explanation for any shit that they're actually doing, or even shit that they're not doing, they're going to encourage that narrative, because why the fuck would they? You gave it to them for free. Sometimes they make it, usually they don't, because usually they don't have to.
Yo, I saw this post, right? It's like, what if Batman, there was a meme going around that Bruce Wayne was Batman. Then Batman went on a late night TV show and dressed up as Batman. Bruce Wayne went on a late night show and dressed up as Batman and started memeing on it, saying oh look, Alfred, fetch me my bat slippers, haha. Then anytime someone brought up Batman being Bruce Wayne,
Yeah.
everyone laughed at them. I'm like, yeah, that's literally what they do.
Yes.
Yeah, you got it on the nail on the head right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Zero says all of Panda's chat about the website diagnosed for strong autism, and yes, and I pinned it as well. I repeated that twice so that you guys knew that I pinned it, in case you want to experience it for yourself. Apparently, it's supposedly somewhat a legit test, according to a guy on the internet. But Snake's never steered me wrong before.
No, Snake's first every time, dude. Of course you're right.
Question: where the fuck is the music, dog? Oh, it's just very quiet. Yeah.
It was silent for a long time.
Yeah, what wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, what the fuck is happening?
Dude, it literally just started, yeah.
I literally called it out and it was like, oh shit. The man in the machine was like, oh. He was doing the autism test.
Shit, man.
He got hyperfixated.
We used to do tests. We used to do tests together. We did like the personality test way back.
You're like a Facebook mom, dude. You just love that shit. You eat that shit up and you would bring it.
In some ways, yeah. But like, I don't care about the results. I just want to learn more about people.
That's fine. I'm not upset about it. I'm just saying you used to bring that shit to us so much, and that's why we did so many of them.
That's true. That's true.
So the only reason we stopped is because you stopped.
I got called out too much on it, so I stopped.
Us calling him out was me doing exactly what I just did, calling him a Facebook mom who posts shit for us to do.
Okay, Savage seems pretty normie. I've got some normie tendencies. I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's true.
But also, I am a freak.
Mm-hmm. He's never had a PSL though, so you know he's not that normie.
Oh my god. I'm just a freak who loves my mom, dude, okay? I gotta be interested in what she's interested in. Is that too crazy for you guys?
Beatrice says PSL? Wow! Finally, I out-normied Beatrice. A pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Wow, you're from California? Doesn't seem like it.
Doesn't seem like it.
Wow, I'm not so sure.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking god. Beatrice says, bro, I drink those religiously and I've never heard that.
That's fair. We didn't have buy one get one free acronym. What was that?
Yeah, no, I didn't hear about BOGO either. Beatrice says, why are you guys so good at that? Lots of practice.
Lots of practice. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't practice my English accent, but California girl.
Yeah,
that's SoCal shit.
We've torn Laurie apart for many a year.
True. Like going on 2 years straight on this stream, actually. It's kind of one of our things.
Oh my god, I'm Laurie.
She doesn't even really sound like that, to be honest. But sometimes she does.
Yeah, I mean, emotionally she does, you know?
Yeah, she definitely has the energy, no matter what. Kolia says, I am currently doing the RADS test. Oh shit. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. All right, Beatrice says, I'm glad I lost my Cali accent then. True.
Please contain yourself, Panda.
You definitely know, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool. All right, cool. So it's not just me then. All right, cool.
No.
Zero's doing it. That's 3 then, right?
They're all doing it. Bro.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's not the 3 that I'm talking about, but yes. But yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Great. Okay. Cool. Just continue not talking about it.
Just ignore it, bro.
So I need to get this other enhanced teleport seed. Don't let me forget, because if I go back to Temporos and my shit gets uncharged, I'm gonna be real fucking sad about it.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I need to piss after this one anyway.
All right. Sick. Let's see. Oh, we got to do this test also. Should I wait for you to do the test?
Yeah. Just give me like 2 minutes.
All right. Sure. We'll do a piss break. Team piss.
Team piss, dude.
Zero says sperm, so I got my score. Yeah.
Yeah. Who is the best? Who is S tier? Autistic.
I'll tell it after I see y'all do it. Oh, he's in Bear.
Oh, you're embarrassed, dude? Imagine if Panda's the most normal one.
If I'm the most normal one, you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked.
Yeah, you're actually fucked, guys.
Zero says, no, like, I knew I'm autistic, but Jesus.
What did it say? Like, see someone? Consult a professional
It
right
just
now.
gave you a phone number with flashing text. It had that PowerPoint word art shit. Zero says, I want to see how my score stacks up against the classes. I didn't know it gave you an actual score. Beatrice just said high likelihood.
Who's S tier?
Chloe says, I got my score now too? Oh, shit.
We want to share scores at the same time. All right, be right back, dude.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Yeah, Crystal.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm going to team piss instead. So we'll be right back. One sec. We're actually going to hit us with an ad break. I don't want anybody to miss the test. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with clips as well, actually. It's only fair, right? Since it's going to be a few minutes. But not very long, obviously. I'll just start from the start of the playlist. It'll be fine. And then we go here. I'm not going to let this timer go all the way down, but we'll just let it go.
He's like, this is really nice.
Why do they make you eat a bit of baby food at the airport?
Because it's poison or whatever. I don't know. Like explosive. They do make you eat a bit.
I see.
Some shit like that. I don't know
Of
why
your
they do
own
it.
stuff, I see. They don't just like as you're passing through security, like eat this, eat this.
Yeah, there's a big lady with a big wooden spoon. And she passes it between every passenger.
Eat it.
Cleaning it.
You're about cleaning it, and you have to thank her afterwards. You have to say thank you, spoon lady. No, dude, it's just his baby food.
Saber says having kids around is crazy because kids will be like, we should have cake and ice cream for dinner, and I gotta act like that sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, once in a while.
Oh yeah, no, that's terrible. We can't do that.
Listen, man, if you want to cure depression, eat lots of cake and ice cream. I'm telling you.
You know what's funny? I was grocery shopping yesterday, right? Because
that's funny. Go on. Sorry.
It automatically sends it into your tent.
Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry guys, my bad.
Whoops. Just tell him to think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Oh god, never mind. I saw what you actually did.
Whoops. Whoops.
Get our dicks out.
What?
You fair?
No. Wait. Here's this mommy store.
You couldn't afford them.
You think so? Are they that bad?
No, they're high class mommies.
There's no budget mommies?
You gotta go around back for that.
I'm alright with that. I love it from the back. The music is?
No, it's not at the stream, so don't worry.
Okay. I definitely used the wrong teleport. Wait, huh?
No, you didn't.
Huh? Wait.
Recharge your prayer first, then come back.
No, I did. I clicked on...
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, I walked next to it and then teleported away from it. Whatever, dude. I swear to God, I feel like my health reset there.
Hey, got new fish wanna see, you know?
Yo, what up? I'm back. All right. Straight into this test, right? That's the plan? It's a little
Let's
loud.
do it, man.
Maybe I should turn that shit down.
Maybe so.
Somehow. All right, so I got the test here. Take the test here.
We're gonna finally find out. The truth come out.
There's nothing I need to like be worried about, right?
Not that I could see.
All right, cool.
Maybe there's some ads that I won't see that you will, but double check maybe.
Oh, wait, no, not that. We want to do. This. No, sorry for the flashbang.
My eyes.
Yeah, it's a little bright. All right. Please read each statement below and choose the answer that best fits your experience during social interactions. I'm a sympathetic person.
It's not never true.
Sympathetic?
You can be sympathetic, dude.
I don't think so.
You've been sympathetic to me. It's not never true.
Empathetic, I would buy. Sympathetic, I don't think. Sympathetic's different.
Okay.
I don't think sympathy is a very different thing than empathy, I think.
You're not sympathetic. All right, well, the jury's out. Okay, next.
I often use words and phrases from movies and televisions and conversations.
True.
Now and when I was young, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm so often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. Are
you surprised or are you used to it?
Surprised? Yeah, no, I'm pretty true only when I was younger than 16. I'm not surprised very much anymore.
Yeah.
Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly and I'm not aware of it.
Yes.
I often don't know how to act in social situations. I can put myself in other people's shoes.
Hang on. Oh, no, yeah, keep going. Can you do that?
Kind of, yeah. So I would say I'm better at it now. I'm definitely better at it now than when I was younger. That's definitely true.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah.
I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like, you are the apple of my eye. I have a hard time figuring it out. Yes, but not. I'm very familiar with these kinds of terms or phrases, but because I've researched many of them.
Yeah, but would you know what it means just by hearing it, I think is what they're asking.
No, of course not.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I have a hard time figuring it out, I think, is the operative part of this. And the answer is yes. Still, even to this day. Because parsing it is not something that comes easily to me. I have to, like, interpret it. Or, like, just memorize it. Which I think is true of all idioms, but I think that's, again, proof positive.
Yeah.
I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. That's not true. Not at all. Never true. I like to talk to people who have special interests. That's the thing.
Wasn't it that friend group that watched One Piece? And you stopped talking to them afterwards?
Oh, so one of my friends wanted me to read a manga that I had no interest in, right?
Yeah. You watch, but
have I stopped talking to him because of that? Not at all. If he wanted to talk to me about it, I would be fine with that.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I don't. I've spoken to all kinds of different people about all kinds of shit. I've learned innumerable things that I don't care about at all, about a bunch of different things, just because somebody who's passionate about something is talking to me about it. That's just a thing that I like.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
I focus on details rather than the overall idea.
Ooh, I'd say that's true about you. I mean, you could be focusing on the overall idea as well, but you're very detail oriented.
Yes, it's rather than is troublesome to me in this phrase, but I do often get caught up in details. Is probably how I would put it more than anything else. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. It's more important to me than how it tastes. Not at all. I don't care about that shit at all. I'm a garbage disposal. I don't give a fuck. I miss my best friends or family when we were apart for a long time. Simply not true. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I don't. I only like to think.
I wonder.
Yeah, I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. Not at all true. I don't spend a lot of time talking about things that I don't have an interest in, but I will I like with regards to video games, for example, I'm interested in video games, but I like to have an idea of what other people are saying about a video game. And it's very similar globally.
You've always been like that. You've always been like that. You even if it's a topic you don't give a shit about, you like to understand why they think that way.
I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. Not at all true. I wouldn't go to a restaurant solo. If I do, it'll, I think, cause a paradigm shift in my life like living alone has. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. That's like a deeply philosophical question that I think...
Yeah, I can.
I can I imagine it? Yes, but can I capture what it's like truly? No. You can't ever be in someone else's shoes. So I'm like, I don't know what the direction of this question is. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. This is the Apple thing.
It is, yeah. I would just say true. But like it's your questionnaire, bro. What would you pick?
I cannot imagine what it would be like. I think that I'm overthinking this. And if I interpret this the way that they probably intend, yes, I can imagine what it is like to be like someone else. Sure. Like being a lady would be awesome because you could just look down whenever.
Yeah, man, boobs.
Say never true then. I've been told that I am clumsy or uncoordinated. Not really, no. Like maybe a little bit, but not much less than average. Others consider me odd or different. I understand when friends need to be comforted.
Oh God.
I'm better now, but even then.
Nah, man. Nah, you're all right, man.
This is.
You can say that sucks, buddy. You know, you got that in you.
This is generous, I would say, but I'm better. I'm better than I used to be. I think it's worth changing my answer for that. I'm very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important than how they look. I do think how they feel is more important than how they look, but I'm not very sensitive to it, which I think is what this question hinges on. I like to copy the way people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal.
Ooh.
This, I think the operative part of this is this part. I like to copy the way people speak and act. I think it's fun and interesting. This part is probably true, but I don't think that this is the mechanism for this.
Yeah, they're not calling you a sociopath, but is that the byproduct of it, I think?
I don't know what the intention is here. It's hard for me to read. I think it helps me appear more normal is something that is a motivational thing. So this is, I think, the conceit of the question. As if I am intending for this. Like, I want to be more normal. And I don't think that's true.
I don't think it's that deep. I think it is. Does that happen?
The way I'm interpreting this, I'm going to say never true. That's just my interpretation. Okay. I feel like this is here for. If it was just this, I would agree with it. But this part is here for a reason, and I think that takes it away from me.
All right.
It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. This can be true. For me to talk to more than one person at a time. I don't speak to people in groups. So I guess this is actually more true now and when I was young, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't feel like I'm intimidated. I think I get overloaded very quickly. Like if everybody's asking me for something, I'm going to crash out. Yeah. I'm gonna crash out before I'm very long.
I've been there.
So I don't know if I would call it intimidating, but I think that the conceit of the question is there. I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. To some degree, it helps. I don't have to, but it definitely helps.
You don't have, have to is the thing there, yeah.
Meeting new people is usually easy for me.
No.
Only because of stream?
Not at all. No, never. What the fuck?
Stream has made it much better, but only because of stream. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. Highly confused, no. That's the normal thing for them to do.
Astrava says, bro's taking a personality test. Yeah, it's a personality. So let's see what kind of personality he gets afterwards. You're close, Astrava.
Oh, I should be just chatting. I'm sorry. Hold on, this is taking long enough. I didn't know that this quiz was gonna be this long. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's quite long. Pretty in depth.
It is difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking.
Oh.
How other people are feeling?
I think that I would say yes for you. Yeah, I think that's difficult for you.
I can understand them just fine when they tell me.
That's not what the question means, Panda.
I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table, at school, or at work. No. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say.
Oh my fucking god.
This one should be tattooed on my chest.
It really should be.
It is very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous.
That's a good one. I don't know.
It is very difficult for me to understand. No, I can get, these are two emotions that I understand pretty well. It's hard for me to tell in a lot of cases, but it's not difficult for me to understand, but understand when someone is. So I think the conceit of this question is, can you tell when that is happening to someone from like an empathetic perspective? And typically not really. I'm much better now again, but I was definitely much, much worse. Not saying something can mean something is the like main thing that I've been gathering as of late, rather than before. Saying nothing would just mean like, it helps if you make eye contact with people, but if you don't look at anyone and they're not speaking, it's hard to tell when something's weird.
It's very hard, yeah.
So it's very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. I guess this is true. Jealous? This one? I don't know I've ever noticed that one.
Do you think anyone's been jealous of you before?
Jealous of me?
Yeah.
Once. Yes. I've determined, I've appraised someone of being jealous without them saying anything once.
Okay.
Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. Not at all. That's fine.
No, he's got a sandpaper dick, dude. It's fine.
I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed.
Yes.
That being said, I do change, and I have changed. So it's not like I can't.
Yeah, but you still get upset.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You're not wrong. I have never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. It's just so untrue. It's just so untrue.
Yeah.
We're down fucking tremendous over here, guys.
Oh, he needs it in his life, dude.
It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I keep going until I am finished. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I am finished.
My personal opinion, yeah, it's very difficult for you to stop and start. Like if you got a point that you want to make, you will make that point. You will talk and talk and talk.
Again, that is more true of me in the past than it is now. But you are correct.
Agree. You've got better, correct. Yeah, but still, I think that's still true.
This second sentence is way more true than the first one. Difficult for me to start and stop is not that true. I need to keep going until I'm finished. That one's very true to me. This is really true.
But it's yes or no. So
Yeah,
I err on the side of yes there.
Yeah. I speak with a normal rhythm. What do you mean by that?
No.
What do you mean by that? I guess I do. Oh wait, no.
Dude, when you're excited, you fucking are so quick.
There's that, and there's also the way I speak is different. I think both things are actually true. I think I agree with you though. With a normal rhythm, probably not. But I'm like, I don't even know what that means. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. No?
I don't know what that one means.
Yeah, no. The phrase "I've got you under my skin" makes me uncomfortable. I've got you under my skin? Yeah. Wait, what does that mean? It's not I'm under your skin, but I've got you under my skin. That I think does make me uncomfortable because I don't think I'm familiar with that phrase.
I've never heard that in my life.
I've got you under my skin. This is the Apple thing again. Skin. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, you've got under my skin.
Yeah,
I've got you under my skin.
Yeah, I can get under your skin, right? Or you can get under my skin. But if
Maybe
I've
the fact
got
that we're
you
questioning
under
it
my
so-
skin,
Maybe the fact that we're questioning it so much means we're autistic, dude. I don't know.
yeah, no, that's sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful in my ears. No, not really. I am an understanding type of person. What does that mean? I think the way that they mean this is like
It's
an
more
empathetic.
like understanding. Yeah, it's more like understanding people's point of views.
Yeah. Not like like
you'll
I'm great at
understand something-
understanding things, but I don't think this
Yeah.
is true of me.
What does it say? Understanding people? What does it say again?
It says I am an understanding type of person. I guess type of person is the thing. So I think this is not true.
You understand concepts pretty well, but
yeah,
people don't.
I think I'm really good at understanding things, but not people.
Yeah.
I do not.
I can give you the literature, and you'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. No,
No, you connect with.
Yeah.
You connect a lot with characters. Maybe.
Thank you for the resub, Gur. Whose skin is Panda wearing? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? All right, we should catch up with chat. I didn't realize you guys were gonna pop off. Well, I thought we were just gonna hammer this out and then talk about it, but we gotta catch up with chat for now.
Take a break and read it, bro.
Sure. Koya says, I got my score now too. I'm at 169. Nice. Zero says, nah, my shit give me a numbered score. Beatrice says, yeah, there's a number. Zero says, okay, I'm a flat 100, so that's something. Damn, Koya. Damn, you got 50% better. Koya says, I'm at very strong evidence for autism, man. Zero says, I'm right below the cutoff for strong evidence. Okay. Inky says, you are not sympathetic, Lamau. And Zero says, a lot of this for me was either A or D. That makes sense to me. It seems that way for me for the most part as well. Xavier says, do you know that people with low IQ have extreme difficulty with thinking about hypothetical situations? No, I didn't know that. Zero says, the only reason either of you know the term infinite sausage is because of me in an autistic rant. That's definitely true. Koya says, love the intense music backing this test. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why. It was just RuneScape, and it also stopped for some reason as well. Inky says, dang, I got a 56. Inky's like literally just a regular person. Zero says, damn, bro, so far Inky's the only normal one. Yeah, no shit. Saber says, I don't see that, to be honest, because you do fine with us. Savage and I are speaking from the perspective of like me as a whole, rather than the part of me that you see on stream, which is true to me, but is also the newest form of me, which is to say, like, literally, I'm the best me that has ever been. I've done a lot of growing. We already mentioned the personality test that Strava asked about. And Zero says, no, even better, an autism test. Kolya says, it said 78 questions at the beginning. Oh, I see. So we're halfway done. Okay, good. Zero says, Panda, who you trying to convince? True. Beatrice says, doesn't everyone speak fast when excited? I think so, yes. But I'm not sure.
They do. I think Panda doesn't know when to turn it off is the problem.
It's true.
Well, not exactly a problem. It's just the way he is.
I've had many times where we were playing D&D where the other people at the table had to tell me to shush. You're too loud. Be quieter.
Yeah. Relax.
The relaxing happens a lot too. Lethal Company.
Yeah.
That's even happened recently. Nicole, you had to look up the phrase, the underskin thing, which is just fucking weird. It sounds like a person, a chat GPT trying to be a people. You know what I mean? It's not normal.
Yeah,
Lokren says, I got a 61. I failed the test. Wow, Lokren's like a normal person too. Inky and Lokren, huh? Zero says, it's the song that plays in the intro of Fallout New Vegas. Interesting. Kolia says, it means they constantly think about you? Maybe. I think I missed the specific context for that, but I think I understand. Zero says, it's some boomer shit? Maybe. Lokren says, do you play RuneScape? Should be on the list, just saying. Yeah, it should be. That's definitely a question that makes sense to be here. It doesn't need to be RuneScape. There's a bunch of different games, but RuneScape is definitely one of them. Zero says, I was just thinking, just give me, are you a Hogs of War fan? Yeah, that one's too niche. It wouldn't work for most people, I think, is the problem. All right, let's get back to it. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. Mostly,
fucking true. So true.
Mostly
dude.
Never. I've noticed before, and I can see it in retrospect sometimes, but mostly.
You only got 4 options, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. I can only see in my mind in exact detail things I'm interested in. No, that's not true at all. I can imagine pretty well. I keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use.
How many spreadsheets? How many fucking?
All right, hold on.
Documents. Like, I want to know how many. I want to know how many.
No. I'm not going to tell you how many. I'm going to show you our movie night.
Oh my god. You're actually going to show this?
I'm going to show everyone, yes, our movie night. You guys are going to see it. Are you ready?
We watch a movie.
Every week for the last 5 years about.
And he has so many paragraphs. So many different details. All of the information is there. If you need anything, he has you, dude.
I mean, not everything. I don't have the full attendance, and I actually still regret to this day that I don't have the full attendance.
That's normal. Yeah. I mean, I'd be angry about that too, not having the full attendance.
Give me 1 second. Do that, and then this. There we go. So we got.
Look at that shit, dude.
On the leftmost column, we got Panda, Savage, Peaches, Roku, Pyro, Antic, Biscuit. These are all the movies we've seen. The green.
Yo, who's hosted the most? Me or you?
I have.
Scroll down. Ah, you beat me by a few. Fuck.
To be fair, I've also got double entries, which actually don't factor into this. You can see we did Megamind and the Iron Giant.
Yeah, you did some double features.
Those actually don't increase the number. Those are just the number of weeks. It's just that you've missed some weeks, basically. Is all.
Yeah.
And a couple times I fucked up the order. Roku went twice in a row before, and I think I went twice in a row before. Which I could show you here. So these are not just the movies, but they're in the order. You can see the number of the week, but also the date that it happened. The double features are in their own column.
That's what I'm saying, Beatrix, dude. This guy is anal as fuck, dude.
I just like it. And it's come in handy sometimes. Sometimes.
Yeah. When we're thinking about something that happened in the past, you've got us. So that's it. Yeah, that's a true.
Yeah.
That's a true.
Yeah. Inky says G's Panda. Yeah. Oh, Inky, there was a tab there that said Luco Collie. That was from then, if you remember that. Zero says, I was thinking, just giving you Hogs of War fan. Do you enjoy learning about theory crafting and lore building for the hit franchise Five Nights at Freddy's? True now and forever true. Inky says a silent voice. Yes, that was one of the big winners. The colors indicated movies that we thought were the best by person and also the best overall, and worst by person as well.
Yeah. Color coded.
Zero says, this is what my anime list looks like. I have an anime list as well. It's just in a different spreadsheet. I have a different spreadsheet for that.
He has many spreadsheets.
Zero says, Panda gives me Hermes from Futurama vibes, just catalogs everything. Not everything, but things that I want to ask about in the future. Inky says, no, bro, why would you remind me of that moment? Why would you give me flashbacks like that? A Silent Voice is such a good movie. I would never get over it. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Watch Summer Ghost. It's shorter, 40 minutes, but you'll probably like it.
I'm gonna watch that tomorrow, actually, after I take my dog to the vet.
Zero says, I got really fucking mad at the protagonist of Silent Voice. I feel that.
Me and the other guy who watched it with Panda got really angry at him. Panda was more sympathetic, I think.
The main character?
No, the chick that was being a dick.
Yeah, the main bully
you're more
girl.
Sympathetic with her.
Yes. I knew where it was ending, so I felt much better about her through the whole thing. But I get it. I get your malice. I didn't mind her as much. Inky says, "Oh, Panda, have you seen Alice in Borderland? Love Alice in Borderland. Manga's also good. No, I've never heard.
No. It's a series, right? Not a movie.
I don't know. There's a manga for it apparently.
I did not know that.
Zero says, I was acting like low tier god to him. Alice in Borderland Netflix show is good. Oh, it's on Netflix. I see. No, I didn't know anything about it.
Live action. Yeah.
Zero says, I found that show at 3 a.m. one night drunk as fuck. Cool. Inky says, it has a very good live action too. Yes, bro. All right. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down.
Yeah.
You know, I don't I don't do that, but that probably would help because instead I kind of just like crash out and then like everybody leaves me the fuck alone.
Yeah, it's the same thing though, really.
It's the same result, but yeah, no, it probably would help if I was more proactive about it. It was just like
wow, crazy. It's almost like I've been saying this for years, dude. But whatever, dude. That's fine. I mean, yeah.
Zero says watch the whole 2 seasons in a single sitting. Okay. Inky says, did you know that they're planning a season 3? Apparently, no, I didn't even know it existed. I'm sure that question was for Zero. Kolya says my friend's voice in the German dub, I think, if I remember correctly. Kolya, there's only 3 German voice actors and you're friends with all of them, apparently. Inky says, which is interesting because the manga ended with the end of season 2. That's interesting. Yeah. Huh. I like to talk things over with my friends.
No, that's very subjective.
Things over.
I'd say no.
Like choices for my life? Yeah, no. But like...
No, you like really... You keep that to yourself.
Yeah, no. But like...
We're not talking about video game choices, bro.
Yeah, but like if I have a problem with someone, I'm going to talk to them about it.
That is true. You're pretty good at like trying to squash the beef.
So what the fuck is talk things over mean, dog?
Okay, let's say you've got like a traumatic experience in your life. Would you talk that over with your friends?
Never.
No,
you'd never find out about it. You probably don't even know about all of them, to be honest.
Well, I got most of them cataloged in my own spreadsheet. But...
I definitely told you about some, but I don't think I've told you about most of them. Zero says 3 German voice actors in the world, and he knows 2 of them. Guess who the 3rd one is? Himself. Shouldn't he know himself? I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I am saying. That's so fucking real. That's so fucking real. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they are talking, especially if I'm not looking at them in the eyes. The same thing.
Do you look people in the eyes?
Not if I can help it. The same thing like clothes or temperatures can feel very different to me at different times now. I don't even know what that means. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. Just like fully not true. Just fully not true. The dating thing is a very...
Just a heads up.
Hmm?
You nerd logged, so the music's gone.
Oh, true. Should we... We'll just play our own music. It's fine. We got music for this. The dating thing is a very slow burn. I'm like with most things, I'm slow to warm up to something, but when I'm comfortable, I'm comfortable. But
that is true.
The social situations thing, it's just never true unless I like fucks with you, and when I fucks with you, I fucks with you. If you ever wonder how comfortable I am with you, be in a Discord call with me by myself, and you'll know very quickly if I'm comfortable with you or not. It'll be obvious, I promise. If you're not sure, then I'm comfortable with you. If I wasn't comfortable with you, you would know. You'd be like, geez, he didn't say anything.
Well, that hurts, but okay.
Are you okay?
No, it's fine.
I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? What kind of a sociopath isn't helpful? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You do try your best, yeah.
I've been told that I have an unusual voice.
No, I've never said that about you.
Monotone a lot, actually. I get this a lot.
Yeah, but you're American. You got a monotone voice.
I mean, I've heard this a lot. Flat, though, childish or high-pitched, no. But I guess I get monotone a lot, even to this day. I don't really get it, but I've heard it a lot.
Oh, you talk pretty normally.
Zero says, talking things over is when you have a problem. Do you fix the problem and talk about it, or just being silent until both forget? I usually talk about it. Inky says, I think that the spreadsheet is going to haunt my dreams for a while. That's very funny. Chloe says, I trained myself to look at their face and like skip between eyes and forehead. Interesting. Zero says, hey, Panda, I'm having a personal problem. I need $30,000. That sounds like a personal problem indeed.
What's your PayPal?
Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested.
It's an interesting one.
I agree with all of this until this part. I don't talk about the things that I'm super interested in necessarily. It has come up, the diving, the scuba diving thing, the cave diving thing. There was like 2 weeks where I fucking loved that shit. but I don't think I mentioned it to you at all until I was on stream and was just like, you know, speaking like literally free associating or whatever.
Well, you should, because I love that shit.
Well, I mean, I didn't know that you would care about it, so it just didn't, like, I didn't want to just, like, you know, like, I could have tested the waters, I guess, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like, it just didn't seem like something you would give a shit about, so I was like, I don't know, I'm just not gonna...
No, I'll take anything to break the silence, brother. Anything at all.
Snake says, I look at the bridge of the nose. I really like people's eyes, and I like it so much that I'm worried about looking at them. Zero says 1,000%.
You're gonna get lost in them. You're gonna get lost in their eyes, dude.
You say that like it's not true.
Oh shit. All right. Sorry.
You say that like that's not exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. No, I really like eyes. Zero says yes, 1,000% me with Hogs of War and FNAF. Koya says I feel that one so badly. Inky says Lamau, yeah, I don't see why that's my problem. Exactly. Zero says, hey, it was worth a shot. He answered yes to helping friends' personal problems. Yeah, I'll like talk you through it, but that's not the same thing.
He will try his best. If you come to him with a problem, he will try his best. That's not an invitation, by the way. Leave him the fuck alone.
Inky says it was a solid attempt. I mean, look, I just don't have... It would be different if I had just bands on bands on bands, just racks on racks on racks, you know what I'm saying? But I don't, so like, what the fuck you want me to do? Have you tried making more money? Spending less? I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping, twirling... Flapping? Twirling sticks or strings or waving things by my eyes.
Not your hat. I've heard your legs shake a little bit.
I do things with my hands, yes. I do things with my hands, yes.
Okay, I've definitely heard the leg.
I just did 3 different things with my hands. Stop. I have never been interested in what most people I know consider interesting.
Oh,
that's probably true. There's a lot of things that I haven't given a shit about. Breaking Bad is a huge one, right? There's a bunch of shit that's like, well, I like it now, but you get what I'm saying. Okay. Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones came and went, and I was like, I don't give a shit.
Same here, actually, until I watched it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. I'm a compassionate motherfucker. No. I think I'm better at like empathizing, but I don't know about compassion. Compassion feels very different to me. Compassion is like the aura is wrong, we're gonna try and fix it type of shit. Does that make sense to you? That's what I feel like compassion is, and I don't think I've got that. And like I'm gonna try and include, I gotta rope people in, that kind of thing. Compassion is related to extroversion in my mind.
That's weird. I'm an introvert, but like, yeah, I'm all about that shit, dude. That like knots my stomach, dude. If like someone's not having a good time, I'm like, you gotta include them.
Inky says, do you really just said skill issue? It kind of is, in a way. Zero says, okay, I'm learning crypto and rug pulling. Best of luck to you, asshole. Zero says, when I answered 51, I did it while twirling a drumstick. Awesome. Koya says, I constantly need to do something with my hands. If I can't do something useful, I'll finger drum. Need them together. Fair enough. I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. Again, something that would help.
I've seen this for years. It's almost like manners are important.
I never considered manners a set of rules.
They are a set of rules that everyone follows.
Makes sense. When you frame it that way, that makes sense. So never true is the answer here.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
It is very difficult for me to work and function in groups. I don't think that's true. I can work in groups okay. I'm not.
No. Me and you work together really well, and that you've been part of many groups that you've done well in.
It depends on what role you want me to have.
There's sometimes some problems, but we can definitely slot you in there for sure.
There are people that I would not be able to work with at all.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't think, in general, groups are a problem for me. Hey, Saku. Snake says we are discovering ourselves as a group. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Nikki says for real. Zero says this test really making me want a PPJ and a glass of milk. I don't know why. It's just taking you back to your testing days, I think. When I'm talking to someone, it's hard to change the subject. If the other person does, so I can get very upset and confused. No, I can upset and confused.
I don't know, man.
This part, yes.
I'd say like sometimes when the topic changes too quickly, you're like, why are we going there? You've definitely been like that.
Yes, that's the only thing part of this question that resonates. Though it's not hard for me to change the subject, and if somebody else does, I'm not bothered by it or anything. But I can be confused if they just
like
why
is it going there? Yeah,
if it feels like they're just like freely associating or whatever, where it's just like, and now we're here. It's like, well, what the fuck just happened? So I guess this is true then and now. Only if I'm hinging on this part of it.
I'd say that's the most important bit, yeah.
Maybe. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises like vacuum cleaners or people that talk too loudly. No, I've never had any problems like that. Though, again, might be helpful. Could be helpful in a way. I could see that making a difference.
He's getting tips.
I could chat and make small talk with people. I can. Small talk? I guess.
Small talk, you're not a real small talker. But can you? Yeah.
Can I? I'm not a small talker. This is definitely true. Can I? I imagine. Hey, Saku, what's up, dude?
Hello, what's going on here?
We're taking the autism test for Panda.
Huh.
Yeah, he's on what question you want?
58 out of like 70 something. Skur got 42. Wait, how did Kolya get more than there are? Oh, I guess you get a varying amount of points. So Gur's the lowest scorer so far. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on the stove. No?
Are you a superhero?
No.
Okay.
Not having a sense of pain is not a good thing, but it's only sometimes too, which is very strange. I've never heard of that. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or listen. I feel like I used to have that problem, actually.
Yeah?
Now I'm much better at taking turns, though. I'm considered a loner by those who know me best. Well, Savage?
I wouldn't say you're a loner.
I don't think so either. A loner.
No, you talk to people all the time.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about the past. When I was younger, was I a loner?
I'm more of a loner than you do.
Yeah, I agree with that. Well, actually, you've got a lot of different social groups, though. But you go between them.
And I just check out, like, sometimes. Just don't talk to people for a year.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is that different for me? I don't know.
I think you're always talking to someone.
Not always, no. Far from it.
Not all day, but you've always got some sort of social net there.
Since streaming, yes, but before that, no.
You always talk to everyone in our Discord call.
Yeah, but we weren't there for in between, like halfway from like 2022 onwards. That Discord call was mostly gone.
Yeah, but that wasn't your choice.
Yeah, it's true. But like, I didn't have a problem with it.
I know the answer is yes, but
I haven't took the test yet, Beatrix. I'll take it after Panda does. I won't stream it, obviously, but I'll quickly take it.
Maybe I'm not. I don't think loner applies anyway, but I do think that I operate as an individual pretty frequently. More than
I agree.
Okay, fair enough. More than I thought that you were giving me credit for, but nonetheless, I usually speak in a normal tone. No.
Definitely not.
I don't know what this means, but it feels like the answer is no.
No, it's not me. Sorry.
I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routine upset me. Not upset me exactly. And I don't also like, so I have a complicated relationship with schedules. I'm very productive with schedules, and by virtue of that, schedules are very good to me, but I don't like feeling like I have to do stuff at a certain time or a certain way. But
I see.
Generally, the less different things are, the better off I am. It's a very complicated thing, to be honest. But there's
definitely been times like they're like, "Yo, can we do this?" And you're like, "Nah, we don't do that on this day. We do it on this day." I don't know.
What do you mean?
It's off. It's a.
Do you have a specific example? It sounds like you're saying like movie night on anime day or vice versa.
When I first tried to get you to watch anime, you were like, "Why would I?" I'm like, "Oh, Okay.
Well, yeah, no, because.
But then as soon as it was in the schedule, you were fine with it.
Well, yeah, no. Well, actually, but we actually watched an anime before without a schedule.
Yeah.
To be clear, so that's actually not true. But secondly,
that's true.
But secondly, I didn't want movie night to have anime in it at first. But But that's because it didn't feel like it was the same thing, and I didn't want us to get trapped watching like fucking One Piece or whatever, right? But even then,
you don't. That actually makes sense to me. Yeah, that's normal.
And even then, I did renege on that because we watched Arcane episodes 1 to 3. So, like you're right in that I did offer pushback, which could be upset. I get that, sure, but it's not like a very strong thing, I would say, to be fair. But you could still be right on that, to be fair. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. Mostly. It kind of just happens when it usually it just works out. It's kind of like the long and the short of it. If you ask me how should I make friends right now, I would say choose a hobby and just like a social hobby, like going to the gym or something like that, and then just like engage with people there. But like how to socialize, if you don't go to like bars and stuff like that, I don't know. And even if I was at a bar, how to talk to someone, like, dude, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. It calls me to spin around or rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. Not exactly those two things, but yes.
You rock your leg. You rock your leg, bro.
It's bouncing my knee and stuff. Yeah. The phrase he wears his heart on his sleeve does not make sense to me. I understand what it means, but I don't know about this. I think I'm gonna go with this one because I know it's contemporary usage, but it's like these idiom ones, I don't know what they want me to do, and that's like so obviously what they're asking about, but I don't know how to answer it. You know what I mean?
I think that's what they're trying to get at. Yeah. If you have a hard time answering it, it's a problem.
Maybe. Okay, we'll do this one then. If I'm in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright lights, I feel anxious or frightened. Sometimes. Not smells, not textures, not really noises. Bright lights and lots of people. It's bright lights and people that can definitely do this.
Do you hear the lights buzzing?
Not all the time, no. It depends on the light. Like long fluorescent lights, obviously, yes. But I think that anyone can hear that shit. I think that there's like audibly, like they're just fucking loud. But some lights, yes. I guess I'm gonna go with true for this one. It's hard to say, but because it's like bright lights and people, which feels like the same energy as this one. Colia says, I felt conflicted with that one. I understand it. I get why people created that, but also personally, I'd never put that into a saying. Oh, this one, the heart on the sleeve? Yeah, I don't know. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. Just not. It's just not.
Never.
I've been right sometimes, but like, not enough for it to be relevant.
Yeah, stop clock right twice a day, you know.
I like to be myself as much as I can. Oh my fucking god, I can't be anything else. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are filling cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one.
It's a weird question.
Like they are on filing cards. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory. I do generate things in lists and try to review them in sequence. Like if I have a few answers, I do them. But like cards, not exactly. But I think this is more true than it's untrue.
Okay.
The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it has not changed. Just me describing RuneScape music. Yes. I don't think so.
That's accurate though. That's that's real. That's actually real.
You think so? All right. I'll go.
Yeah, the mixing on RuneScape music is terrible. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no. I don't think it's like the same sound, but I just complain about RuneScape music all the time. I think that this is not true of my life in general. It's just that RuneScape music came to mind for this. Colia says, picture SpongeBob office in their own brain. That's sort sorted. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. That doesn't feel real to me, and the filing thing doesn't feel real to me. But the as Xavier was saying, or another unique way, that might be accurate, but I don't feel like there's no like physiological construct in my mind. I'm not like visualizing spatially like fucking Jarvis or whatever my thoughts. It doesn't really work that way for me, but I feel like it's close enough to still be right in my mind for some reason. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. No?
Yeah. No, okay.
It depends what they mean by this. I like talking to people. Sure. I enjoy spending time eating though. If I could never eat again, I probably wouldn't.
Okay.
So you see what I'm saying? I feel like this is like I don't know what they're trying to get at with this question specifically, but it feels to me
do you like going for an outing with your family, for example?
Never.
Well, that's yeah. Do you like socializing in a public place?
See, that's why I said no. It was like I feel like that's kind of the direction that they were trying to go here.
I think so, yeah.
Can't tolerate things I dislike. No, I do that all the time.
That's just life, dude.
I don't like to be hugged or held. I'm very sensitive to touch. I don't like it when people touch me. That's because I like it so much.
Okay.
So this is actually not true. I do like to be hugged, but I just don't want to get used to it. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route or I can get very confused or upset. No, I don't mind. Navigation's fine. Zero says, see, honestly, this test could have been skipped for me because I play high-level competitive OSU. Awesome. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. Generally, I think this is true, actually. Sometimes I know.
I would say that's true, generally.
I like to have close friends. Who the fuck? What kind of fucking psychopath? Who would say no to this? I guess people that are just like straight up loners, right? They're like, I don't want anybody getting too close.
Yeah. Wolverine.
People tell me that I give too much detail. Yeah. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. Sorry, Saku.
Oh, remember that question you asked, Lachlan?
Wait, what?
That wasn't an embarrassing question for him. And we might have been embarrassed to have asked that question, but it wasn't an embarrassing question to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
Why was my name mentioned?
I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions.
Did you ask an embarrassing question to Saku?
I remember Saku saying one time, and I quote, "What kind of question is that?" Which is a very strong reaction from someone like Saku.
God, what did you ask him?
I don't remember. I don't remember, but I was like, damn, okay, holy shit.
I think I remember that, but I don't think it was I don't think I was reacting offensively, but like...
it was like, holy shit, I think I crossed a line with Saku.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is he doing? What's he put on my lap?
I tend to point out other people's mistakes. I'm much better about not doing this now. But this is still true.
Yeah, that's very fucking true, mate.
151, boys. Koya, you beat me by not very much.
What does that mean? What does 151 mean?
All scores of 65 or higher are indicative of autistic traits. 151
65 or higher?
Yes, I'm just below very strong evidence of autism.
Okay. But yeah, barely any evidence at all.
This is strong evidence, but not quite very strong.
I see.
So, I don't think anyone here is surprised. Is what really what I'm trying to say.
Beatrix scored 159.
Yeah, she did.
All right, just do some
Snake
Temporos.
scored on 160.
I'm taking the quiz. I'm taking the fucking quiz.
Damn, Beatrice.
That.
What happened? Are you just like excellent at masking?
Oh, you doing the quiz too?
Yeah, though I'm going through the questions pretty fast.
Yeah, me too.
Agataza got 161. Damn, you guys are fucked.
See, it's not all bad, Panda.
Beatrice says women are supposed to be really good at masking. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, they're more social. Yeah, let's do some temp or something, Panda. I'm gonna be here for like 20 minutes.
I got you. Toya says, I somehow remembered his reaction, but not the context. Yeah, I don't remember what it was specifically. Gura says, I keep my friends at arm's length. Can't trust those guys. They say some real sus stuff. It's real. Toya says, Beatrice, Snake, and Akatazo literally are 1 point apart. Yeah, true. All right. We'll go with Temp. Snake says, we are a hive mind. Oh, I should go back to RuneScape. Again, shout out to that's in the middle of my RuneScape VOD. That's fine. It fits.
It's fun. Listen, there's some guys watching that going to sleep and like, waking up going, what the fuck is it?
No, I think it's correct. I don't think it should be anywhere else.
Yeah, of course not. Of course not.
You've mentioned before you saw somebody who was doing a RuneScape test while like 3-tick manipulating.
Oh, no, they were doing 2 accounts, Astral Runes, perfect ticks, while taking an autism test. I'm like, dude, you don't need to take the autism test. It's fine.
I mean, did you see what their score was?
When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or to listen. Absolutely fucking yes.
Can I yes harder than this?
You know, the only thing funnier than that is the fact that you interrupted Mind Panda's talk. We were in the middle. We were mid-conversation when you said that.
Don't worry, Zaku. You're welcome.
You gotta get an option 0 instead of A, B, C, D.
You're all good, man. Don't worry about it.
There's a reason why we get along, guys. Oh,
yeah, man.
There was a Discord call that was called Panda's Autism Support Group for a while.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did they help?
No.
Oh, cool.
I don't speak to almost any of those guys anymore, actually.
Sorry, man. I'll take the mantle. It's fine.
Koya says, talk about strong soccer reactions. That was one. Yeah. Beatrice says, rip support. Yeah, I think I'm mostly annoying. It's okay. It's fine. Alright. Oh, I should have brought another teleport. Beatrice says, nah. Well,
Like, those questions are like, is it always true, or is it always not, or was it only true at certain times? Like, there's no, like...
Yeah, there's
yes,
no
it's
in
true,
between.
but sometimes...
Yeah, there's no middle ground, actually. I noticed that.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that either. I don't terribly mind it, because it's mostly more true than it isn't true anyway for me.
I get confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something. Definitely, I forget what I'm talking about all the fucking time. My memory's fucking terrible, though.
Yeah. You remember every time you were wrong, though.
I mean, that is true. Remembering the feeling is all I need.
You're right, Koya. Sorry, you do have double music. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Saber says I got a 61. Another well-adjusted normie.
What is the, what's the failing score? 65?
Yeah, something like that.
I wouldn't want to say failing score. But...
I mean, whatever. You can consider it failing or passing. It doesn't really matter, right? It's whether or not you have it.
Which tribe you want to belong to. Damn, so... Did Beatrix beat you? Who else beat you?
Most people, actually. I was just under most of them.
Are you telling me most RuneScape viewers of your Twitch channel beat you?
Well, Beatrice doesn't play RuneScape.
Yet.
No, it's not even her type of game. Beatrice says, what the fuck? Saku has diagnosed autism. It's true. She also said Ban Savage.
The guy who got diagnosed autism's lower than you, dude. Fuck, Panda, fuck, dude, fuck.
Beatrice says, at least you and me are apes together strong.
Apes together strong, dude.
Saber says,
RuneScape would actually kill Beatrice's hand.
Oh, she got a bad hand?
Ah, I see.
Carpal syndrome.
Oh.
That's from playing not RuneScape so goddamn hard before.
It's fucking nuts, dude. How do you get carpal tunnel without playing RuneScape? I can't fathom.
Yeah, what did you do?
What are you doing for that long?
Saber says, I'm ADD, ADHD, and I have PTSD. Do I still count as normal? Sure. I mean, you can be normal if you want to. You can leave y'all friends behind.
Yeah, I already have the score of 118.
Yeah, who the fuck wants to be normal anyway, dude?
Koya says, wait, does Saku already have a score? Yeah.
Yeah, from a doctor, but also the test, yeah.
Beatrice says, guys, I was addicted to League for like 7 years. Yeah, but I didn't get carpal tunnel from League.
Ruin hands.
Let me guess, you're a fucking healer. You're a fucking support, dude.
That is a clicking game.
Saber says, from a doctor is crazy. Yeah, I never had any problems from League of Legends, though, to be honest. There's a lot of clicking in that game, but I've never had any problems from that. I've had problems from this game.
You didn't play it as long as Beatrix played it.
7 years? I played a lot of League of Legends.
No. Not the amount of time overall, I mean.
Beatrice says, I would play 8 hours a day.
Exactly.
I played for 8 hours a day many times. I don't know. Yes. I was grinding out League. League was one of the main things that I did for a long time.
Yeah, but Beatrix was alive during the Reagan administration, dude.
It's true.
You know?
It's true.
Crusty bones. Bones.
Beatrice or Saber says, I can tell Beatrice is autistic because of the addiction. That's crazy. I don't know. She very well could have played more than I did. I don't know how much League I actually have under my belt. I don't know how I would even really know that. And the worst part about League is like they only incorporated levels greater than 30 way later. So you can only really know like how many ranked games you've played total and how many normal games you've played total. Really, to like have a soft indication of how much League you've played. And ARAM, I guess, but like who the fuck plays ARAM?
Although, to be fair, like, my autism diagnosis was like, okay, you have certain traits that are autistic, but we don't have a category for you, so you just go in this category that's a blanket of those we can't categorize.
I see.
They did like a vibe check on you? That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's kind of what it boils down to ultimately in some ways, right? Like everybody has like different manifestations, right?
Different spectrums, as they say.
Wait a minute, I've never wanted or needed to have an intimate relationship. Is being asexual autistic, dude? I guess.
No,
cool.
It's probably just an indicator rather than being like.
Oh, it's just like a correlation. Yeah, makes sense.
Could be a correlation.
Koya says, I want an official test with a doctor, but for fuck's sake, waiting time is 2 years. Yeah. I mean, yeah. A quiz on the internet doesn't tell you anything about yourself, really. I mean, it could tell you that you should probably talk to a doctor about it, but that's about all it should tell you.
Yeah.
If a doctor doesn't tell you, and I'm going to say this again, if a doctor doesn't tell you something about yourself, it ain't true about you.
Yeah, get a doctor's note, come back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Do I speak in a normal rhythm, Panda?
I think so.
Okay.
I still don't know what the fuck that means, but...
It's very weird.
It's probably not what I do. Whatever I do, it's probably not it, I guess. I don't know. You could probably tell, just like without speaking English, you could probably pick out the way that I speak from anyone else. Probably. That seems like it would make sense to me. You know what I mean? And ignoring your accent, I don't know if that would be true of you.
Okay.
Saber says...
There's some of these questions that you have to ask a friend about, really, because you just can't answer them yourself, you know?
Saber says, I want an official test with a doctor, but... Or no, I just watched a dude almost lace a jump shot from the opposite three-point line on 2K. I'd have cried if he hit it. So when he says lace, he means nothing but net, I think, for basketball. In which case, I'm glad that they got fucked. I'm being supportive. Beatrice says, yeah, seriously, the test thing? Yeah, I got you. Beatrice says, plus autism for adults is just basically like, okay, you have this, no one cares though, so get good. Yeah, kinda. You just have, sometimes it can help to like know what your traits, your autistic traits are, so that you can like comp. But you are fully expected for the most part to just like handle it. Unless you have like really inhibiting autism, in which case they're like, oh, you should probably be in like an assisted living situation. Like you probably shouldn't live alone because it's gonna be a problem for you probably eventually. Saber says lace equals nothing but net. Yeah, sure. I've never heard that one before, but I understand. Did you play a lot of basketball, Saku, Savage? Both of you?
Yeah.
I played basketball once.
Just once? Crazy. And Saku, you said no?
Nope.
I see.
I've played some basketball, but it wasn't really my interest.
I see.
I'm English, so like there was one American kid who wanted to try it, and I'm like, oh, sure, I'll try it.
I was a badminton baddie.
Yeah? All right.
I wasn't really a sportsman, but I was still able to beat most people in class when I played badminton.
Just for no reason, just way good at badminton. That's crazy.
Yo, you know what I'm good at? Balls, bro, balls.
Any ball?
No. It's like bowling, but you do it on a green. You roll the ball closer to the white ball.
Oh wait, I think I know what that game, but I think we call it something different.
You call it something different?
I think so.
What do you call it?
Do you
know what I mean though? Like you roll the.
You roll it. We hit it with like a croquet hammer. Croquet? I think it's croquet, but not the sewing one. Yeah.
No, that's different.
Call it cricket and bridge.
Do they?
Savior says field bowling.
Field bowling, maybe that's it. Yeah. You roll a ball next to a white one.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I went to an after-school club that doubled as like an old people's home.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking loved that shit, and I used to get involved all the time.
Just do whatever you can to get into ball rolling.
Yeah, man, I was really good at it, dude.
All right, hell yeah.
I don't think it's gonna get me anywhere, but yeah.
I mean, you could go pro, you fool, you idiot, you absolute buffoon.
Nah, I couldn't do it. They make the pitches purple on the Olympic team. I couldn't do it. I'm used to green. You know what I mean?
No. No, but I think you just got another 5 or 10 points.
Yeah, I think I did actually. I'll just add that to my overall score.
Kolya says, I played basketball for a long while. Okay. Kolya says, the pro is that at least in Germany you can get a therapist who is specialized with autism, and you know, whatever reason you go to the therapist, it will be adapted to your autism. Interesting. Beatrice says, Savage gives score so I can sleep. He's trying. Hey, what's up, Winry the Shark? Hello.
I'm on question 40, but I need a cigarette.
So he's like halfway done. We did an autism test just now, Winry. I'm gonna need you to help, Winry, because I don't know your stream super duper well, but I do welcome you here. Winry the Shark is a VTuber, thick-ass shark girl. You should definitely check them out if you like RuneScape, or if you're fucking so goddamn horny. Those two things, great reasons to check them out. I'd shout out all the people that I know, especially all the people whose streams I enjoy. I haven't been able to be in your stream as much as I want to, but you definitely are on my short list of people that I want to hang out with a little bit more, at the very, very least. But yeah, she's got some stuff. There's
what
like
was she doing in RuneScape last time you checked?
I think I was doing Temporos, so she wasn't. Oh god.
Early game, mid game, what are you thinking?
I want to say it was closer to late game, but I need to get this fucking glory out of my pockets, please.
Raid, so end game.
End game player.
Mm-hmm.
Or late game. Well, more so late game.
Tormented Demons? I think we just spoke about Tormented Demons, is what it was. I don't remember. Winry says, I would love to temp your raid. Oh, yeah, I saw Fish Empress and Winry doing TOA specifically, but it was Tormented Demons that you were doing just prior, and then Fish Empress did the redeem to do a raid with you. I'm not really a raider, and I'm also dog shit. And this game doesn't really have very much collaborative content. But if Booze, you know, rubs my nose in it a little bit, I might actually be able to square up and show up for a raid. Snake says, I'm going to guess Savage is also in the 150 range. It's possible. It's definitely possible.
Thank you.
If he scores high, it's because he's better at masking than anyone else probably ever, to be honest.
Yeah.
Masking for him is like, he's either
my life.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's hard to say how much masking is going on because even he doesn't know what masking behaviors he does anymore. he's ascended beyond masking, you understand?
Yeah, imagine if your hyperfixation was being normal.
Beatrice, that would be crazy.
Latest Spire giving good face or bad face.
Xavier says he is the mask at this point. Yeah, like the Jim Carrey movie. Snake says, will birds of a feather fly together? Perhaps. Beatrice says, Savage, if you score autism, please teach me.
I don't know if I can.
I don't know if there's anything more that you really need to hear from him, to be honest.
Well, apparently you're beyond my mastery, so...
Xavier says, like the way Bruce Wayne is the mask of Batman? Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Winry says, we could also do Royal Titans or something too. Yeah, we could. It's true. I don't like that Royal Titans doesn't have good drops. Or same with Huey.
Yeah, they need to make like a duo boss that's actually decent fucking profit.
Yeah, and then Yama's like, hey, what's up? It's me. I'm the duo boss that's decent profit. And it's like, you're so hard. Okay, could it be less difficult? It's like, oh, less difficult. How about next? It's like, okay, never mind, actually.
I heard they're gonna have that skilling slash killing boss, yeah.
That's like a dragon, though. That's not Yama, right?
No, but I if that's good, I'd be down.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. I'll do that on both accounts.
I need something like harder than Huey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, harder than Huey.
Less than next. Is there
not Inferno level?
Is there something anywhere in between that? Oh well, I guess God Wars Dungeon exists. To be fair, that's definitely in between.
Yeah, God Wars is in between, and the Prophet's roughly in between as well.
Hmm.
Actually, it's just on top. I think the Prophet's on top of both of those.
No, Next is way better.
Oh shit! Yeah, Next. Yeah, you're right.
Next is a million times. Next is one of the best things to do in the game.
The best thing in the game.
She's next gen.
Next gen, as a sucker would say. I feel comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. That's a weird one for me.
I think that you are comfortable. I don't think that it's something that you can do for very long, but I think you are comfortable, if that makes sense.
Okay, I'll go through then.
I think that you're an introvert, but you're comfortable, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I can handle it.
Until you run out of rope, and then you cannot. As opposed to, like, fucking dropping the spaghetti, which I think is really what it's asking about.
I see.
Winry says, we could do God Wars. I've got the Zami easy mode bow. Oh, yeah, true. The Scorching Bow. I certainly don't, but I do have money. The main thing that I'm trying to do, as you can kind of tell, is we're trying to, like, turn this account into a maxed account. And low-key, when we max, we're kind of trying to get the fuck out. Like, we've been playing RuneScape for a little over a year, about a year and 3 months. And
yeah, when I got him into RuneScape, I thought like free to play, then we're gonna be done. But like shit happened. Now he's got a quest cape and he's on the way to a max cape. So,
and I think the max cape is really gonna be the end. We might come back for sailing. If we finish maxing before sailing, then I'll have to choose. But in fact, actually, I'm willing to commit to it now. Okay, if we finish the Maxscape before sailing, I'll do a community challenge for channel points. And if you guys throw enough channel points, we'll come back and get our Maxscape back. That's, I think, seems perfectly fair. If we don't finish maxing before sailing, we're almost definitely going to max with sailing, because I want to be able to say that I maxed in RuneScape. So that's probably what the story is, long and short. I think that's
I've done some God Wars before though. It's kind of fun.
I don't mind it. I like it actually. I just don't have a lot of time to spare because I only play RuneScape on stream, which means that I have to have, for every hour that I'm playing, I have to get at least 70k experience per hour. If I do that, if I meet that quota every single day, I should max by the end. And some skills are going to obviously be faster. This skill should be 90k per hour. Obviously, I fucked up real bad, but it should be 90k per hour. And why does he have full health?
I don't know, dude.
That's not good.
All right, I need your help, Panda, anyway.
Yeah?
Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck in my mind that I have to talk about it, even if no one is interested. The amount of times I've told you about the Denver International Airport, dude. I think,
yeah, I think you're fucked. I think you're fucked.
Yeah, I think I'm fucked on
Yeah,
that,
I think you're fucked. Because it's very rare that I'm like, no, stop. And the Denver International Airport one is one of those where I was like, dude, you need to stop talking about the Denver International Airport to me.
But you came around on it. You came around on it. You get it.
But like, you spoke to me about that for actual hours without telling me anything new, and it was like, dude, this has to stop. This is an intervention, bro.
All right, I'll take the autism point. All right, fine. It's interesting though. It's interesting.
You can't convince me that it's interesting, bro.
And I did. I already did.
Oh my god, my fucking fish, bro.
They got goblins with briefcases full of money, dude. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
When says, I'm not worried, there is no quitting, the game only breaks. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say. And technically it's true for me as well. I was originally a returning player to RuneScape. I played it some 15 years ago or whatever. Snakes is me with 94,000 channel points, ready for the challenge. Don't think I didn't figure that in, right? We're gonna see what the upper limit is for these fucking challenges, because it's gonna be a decent chunk. I think it's gonna be we might be approaching global reset, especially if I can change how much you can contribute, because Locrins are 2k a week or 2k a day, 2k a stream, and I don't want it to be that slow. If it's that slow, then I'm gonna set it to like 100,000 or something, right? Because I don't want you guys who have 1 million channel points to be unable to contribute in a meaningful way, right? So I have to look into it just a little bit. Might even do a proof of concept, like do it to 1 million and just see how much you guys can contribute. And if you can contribute only 2,000, then we'll lower it. You can do a max per person. Thank God. I haven't done one yet, as you can probably tell. Thank you, Winry. By the way, I love your name because of Full Metal Alchemist specifically. I don't know if you like Full Metal Alchemist, but that's why I like your name. Might be max per person per stream. Interesting.
Oh yeah, because people like me could grieve the hell out of that goal.
Yeah, same here.
So yeah, I would definitely factor that in some way.
All right, Panda. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're compassionate. I think you literally describe yourself as getting knots in your stomach thinking about somebody having a bad time in a group setting.
All right.
That is what compassion is, I think.
Okay, thank you.
Winry says, oh, well, thank you. That was an inspiration. Fantastic. The hair says it to me. But that is just like me with the vibes. You know what I'm saying? I think I just lost. I sure did. Lost the game.
Damn it.
Savior says I got 12k.
Lost the game.
Savior says, what about the Denver International Airport? He'll tell you after he's finished with this quiz. Don't distract him. Beatrice is staying up late for this.
I'm on 56.
That's your grand total?
Yeah. No. That's the question I'm on. I'm not done yet. I'm thinking about it. I
got you. Winry says, yeah, the blonde part was part of it. Gotcha. Winry says, I wanted to make a name that started with a WH sound. Fascinating. What an interesting specific characteristic. Saber says, DIA, I've heard, is haunted. Denver International Airport. Ah, that's what's DIA. I got it. I saw DIA earlier and I was like, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Gur says, also have proof of 1-ply toilet paper because that was a conversation I randomly remembered. Oh yeah, I actually bought some recently just to try it out. It's not great.
Or it's
what did you think it was gonna be?
I didn't think it was gonna be amazing, but I got a guy pumping my septic tank, and he was like, "Bro, are you using like that Charmin shit?" And I'm like, "No, not specifically." And he's like, "Bro, your septic tank was clogged up specifically with toilet paper. You either have to use less, or you have to use a different brand." And I'm like, "Bro, I can't use less toilet paper but I can use." Thinner.
I stop wiping my ass when it's clean, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like I choose. I'm not like, oh man, I'm not Blue from Foster's Home with the he got like fucking a fistful of toilet paper every time. Like, no. I go with 2 squares, bro. Like, I'm not crazy. I'm not going nuts over here. Winry says to have alliteration with whale shark. Oh, interesting. Winry the whale shark, but you don't have whale shark in your name. You're a whale shark? Wait, there's so many things. Saber says 2 squares is out of pocket. Wait, you what? You only use 1 square? Bro.
Either that or just 2 is out of pocket. You need more than 2.
What if your fingers go through? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay. More than two is usually unnecessary. 3 is more than enough. But I also get a decent brand, so it depends. Saber says, no, I use 5 or more. Holy shit, that's a lot, bro. You don't need that much, bro. You don't need that much.
I use way more than that.
Nah, you don't need that much. To be fair, the reason why I use 2...
Dude, I fucking wrap that shit around my hand, then go for it, bro.
The reason why I use 2 is because of that episode of Foster Home for Imaginary Friends. I saw that episode and I was like, you're right, I don't need to use that much. But then again, I used 2 and my septic tank had apparently a problem. So I'm like, all right, merge switch in brands if I can. So I literally got a singleton roll of 1-ply because I was like, let's see what it's like. It's not great. It's usable. It is like transparency paper though. It is a little sketchy. Winry says, I use 2 in a bidet. Gur says 4, but like 2 twice. Wait, what do you mean like 2 twice? Oh, so like you finish and then you use 2 to check and then you use 2 again to check. I respect that, bro. When do you stop? Do you stop when there's nothing? Because I don't stop when there's nothing. I do like at least 1 or 2 more after that.
I've always had this question. When do blind people know when to stop?
They say by smell, but I'm like, bro.
No, you look, right? You look.
Everything.
You look.
Yeah, obviously I look, but they don't look. They never look. They never.
Maybe the dog. Maybe you look. You point at the dog and he goes. You look
1
at it again,
bark for more, 2 barks for done.
Then you show him and he goes. All right, I'm done. He stops barking.
Six's taste test.
No.
Winry says you fold it in half and see if it sticks. That might be the smartest answer. But like,
yo, that's actually fucking genius, dude.
But that's not like good enough, to be honest, because you can have a little something there and it not stick, but you're gonna be mostly done, right? It'll come out in the wash. Right? That's what the washing machine's for. Just get it good enough, right? It doesn't need to be perfect. You're not eating off of it, right? Somebody else's. Snake says it might have been the previous owner. It could have been, but I've already gotten my septic tank pumped once. But it could be that it was just in the line still. But I think it was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The first time I got it pumped, though, I'm not positive that it was like totally good, but I'm pretty sure it's fine now. But it is scary to think that it's a previous owner, to be honest. Savior says they take a hose to their asshole every time. That's called a bidet, brother. And that's like the right way to do it. I have a bidet literally sitting in my bathroom. The only reason I haven't installed it is because the day I was going to install it, which is the day that I got it, I opened the box up and it was like, fucking watch the YouTube video by you scanning this QR code. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
That's fucking wild, dude.
And I just haven't gotten to it yet. I literally walk past it every time I use that bathroom and I look at it and I'm like, son of a bitch. And I guess I will probably soon, but just not quite yet. You know what I mean? It's just one, it's on my short list, you know?
All right, Panda, I need help with the last 3 questions, mate. People tell me that I give too much detail. Do I give too much detail?
No.
Okay. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions.
Do you need my help with that one? Yes, bitch.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, bitch. Yes. What the fuck?
Okay, last one. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. I think I'm pretty good at not doing that.
I think you will, and you will do it aggressively, but you'll only do it for people that you know can handle it.
Okay.
So I think
true and false.
I think yes. I think one of the things that you like doing as a person is being the person to tell someone how they are wrong in a way that is palatable to them.
Okay.
I think that's a space that you like to operate in.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Curse says you'll do it when you do the blinds, don't worry. I actually put up all the curtains. They're done. And that was before I got the bidet. Otherwise, I probably would have done it then, yeah. Curse says, oh shit, congrats, yeah. I got a full blackout curtain here, in this room and in the bedroom. So now it's actually genuinely pretty hard for me to tell when I wake up if it's day or night. There is a difference, but it's hard to tell initially. I have to like think about it. The AC unit has light that shines through it, but it looks like it's just like on, but yeah.
All right, sorry for taking so long. I got 75.
Okay, so yeah, there's a potential, but no, you're mostly there. You're mostly good. One of the low scorers.
Oh, so I'm above like the minimum. I see.
Yeah, there's potential. There's potential. You have nascent autism.
Oh, cool.
You could ascend to autistic greatness one day.
I'll try and level up, guys.
Snake says no. Saber says I'm not comfortable with a hose spraying water up my ass. That's why I don't use bidets. Fucking coward.
Sorry,
what, you're afraid that you're gonna like it? What are you, gay?
I'm like, water up your ass, you gay?
Yeah, the reason why I want a bidet is because I know I'm not gay and I won't like it.
Yeah. Dude, I missed so much. I was so hyper-focused on that quiz.
Winry says, a bidet is like $30 and it's renter friendly. It is, yeah. Usually you could just install it over.
Yeah, you can just stick it in your normal toilet.
Mm-hmm. I think it's like genuinely a superior option. I just haven't ever had one before. I don't even know if I'm gonna need the fucking instructions because I'm like, genuinely, how fucking bad could it be? But like,
you can't fuck it up too much, can you?
Yeah, but you know what I mean? I also don't want to like, it's a bad feel burrito if I drop it into the fucking water, you know what I mean? Because I don't know if it's going to be okay. It should be waterproof, you know what I'm saying? And even then, I do have to reach into a toilet, which is not fun. Speaking of, how do you feel about cleaning like toilets and stuff, Savage? Does that make you extremely squeamish or anything?
Bro, I did it for 2 years as a job.
So you're like fully whatever?
I don't care, bro.
Gloves,
I'm not
yes or no?
in the slightest. Yes, of course. Fuck that shit. Yes, gloves.
I see.
But, yeah, I do not care.
Sure. Yeah, I definitely don't mind it at all. Saber says it's not that I haven't tried, it's that I've never used one, or that I've used one and the water on my bare asshole is not my cup of tea. I see. So you're not a coward. You just don't like it. That's fine.
I told you about the rat I saw, right?
In a toilet?
Yeah. I cleaned toilets in the garage for like 2 years. one day I went in there and the rat hopped down the toilet. Never saw it again. And I was in that toilet for a solid 30 minutes too. I don't know where that guy went.
What do you mean?
But that guy.
You know where he went?
The toilet. I know he went down the toilet, but
yeah,
he just died down there.
No, there's a sewer.
No, I looked it up, and there's apparently some air bubble. They can chill there for a bit.
They could chill there for a long time. Yeah, but he's in the sewer, dog. He didn't stop at that air bubble.
He fucking went on a little adventure.
Yeah, that's probably where he came from. He went back
good
home.
Guy. Hope he's having a good time.
The snake says I have to hype myself up first for the bidet. Ah! Oh, all right. Snake says, why didn't you go in after him? Because he had to clean the toilet.
Yeah, I had to do my job, dude. I would have followed him on the adventure of a lifetime, but I couldn't.
Gur says, I've used some real nice ones in my travels, like heated ones with a whole remotes for settings, even blow dryers. Awesome. Awesome. Snake says no for the cleaning of the toilet.
What? What's he asking me?
Why didn't you go in after him? No for the cleaning of the toilet. Like, why didn't you take a shit after him?
Because I have to clean it afterwards, dude. Yo, that job was... Oh, never mind. I can't talk about drugs.
Oh, I see.
Let's just say I was working in a car dealership.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a lot of people who were selling cars
mm-hmm.
that were very fond of flour.
Oh, like baking cakes and stuff?
Yeah, they love baking
powdered
cakes.
donuts? They fucking love powdered donuts.
Yeah, yeah. And
you found some powdered donuts inside the bathroom?
There was so much powder in those toilets, dude.
Yeah, no, I got you. That shit makes a huge mess, right?
Yeah, man. I mean,
you can't wear a black suit if you're eating powdered donuts, you know?
If I scraped all that powder, if I scraped all of that donut dough up and sold it, I might have been making more than that job.
Yeah, the powdered sugar from the donuts. It's pretty good.
Yeah, just I sold it to a local bakery, obviously, not Monster. But... That was fine, right?
Steak says I hype myself up to clean the toilet. Oh no, I don't mind it. It's no big deal at all for me. Gur said indeed it was life changing. The blow dryer for your asshole. Yeah, that is pretty good. Shout out to Japan. One thing that Japan is not regressive on is toilets for whatever reason.
They love their anuses clean,
yeah,
proper.
Probably. I wonder if that's because. Do you think that there's a lot of butt stuff in Japan? Do you think that's like a hugely prevalent thing?
I believe the fact that they censor vaginas definitely helped with anus stuff. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Saber says y'all had a hot burger. Do I even ask? I mean, we have to know. We have to know.
I don't know what. Yeah, okay. What is it? What's a hot dog?
Oh, what was your score, Savage?
Oh, 75, mate.
Oh, okay.
Is it weird that I like it's a nice number like that? It's not 74. Okay.
No, it's not weird. Stop trying to get bonus points.
I want to be cool.
Yeah, at +5 for that.
Savior says it's a hot dog hamburger unironically. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've had that before. Wait, a hot dog hamburger. So hot dog bun, hamburger inside? Yes. Not opposite. Not hot dog bun or hot dog inside of hamburger bun. Never. That's fucking unhinged. I've had a dill dog before. That's fucking upsetting.
What the fuck is a dill dog?
Can we talk about that on stream?
Yeah, it sounds powerful.
Is it automatic? Does it come with different speeds?
There's definitely 5 settings on that fucking thing, dude.
Saber says that second one is legit a hot burger. The hot dog in a hamburger bun? That's fucked up. Get the fuck out of my sight. Vanish. Steak says you core a dill pickle, slide in a hot dog, and batter it like a corn dog. And
why?
Batter it like a corn dog.
All right, Panda, let's do some volcanic mine.
What? I thought your bond ran out.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Well, we're about to find out, actually. I'm logging in now. Don't get set up yet. Yeah, I've still got up on, yeah.
Snakes is fair food is why. Yeah, no, I knew it was fair food. I actually was familiar with it. I was trying to imagine it. So first of all, you start with a corn dog because hot dog plus batter is corn dog. So we're there. Dill pickle. That's a lot of fucking pickle is the problem. It's a lot of pickle, dog. But I like corn dogs. I like hot dogs with relish. I like my perfect sausage, like hot dog sausage, you know what I'm saying? Like Italian sausage is mustard, onion, relish. Perfect hot dog is chili dog. But I'm
pretty basic. I'm pretty basic, dude. I just like ketchup. That's it.
Ketchup is for French fries, not for hot dogs. So no, but okay.
Well, okay. Well, that's a great disagree.
No, it's actually I'm saying it with some authority. If you look up the hot dog
I see.
There's like it's like actually a real thing, like the association that like represents hot dogs or whatever. They're like, listen, if you're a child, I understand why you put ketchup on your shit.
Okay, let me test you.
Yeah.
Which meat is in a hot dog? Primarily.
Yeah, no, you've told me this one before.
Okay, but you can feel smug about it. You can tell me.
It's not pork. That's what we think it is. It's chicken.
Yeah, it's not. Wow, very impressive, Panda.
Yeah, you told me that, to be fair.
The fact that it is chicken is weird, though, right?
It's really like a meal, is what it is. It's whatever the fuck they had. Bologna is just a hot dog pancake? Yeah, mostly, yeah. Are you good?
I had to recharge my prayer with my shield. I forgot to fucking recharge my shit. That fucked me up.
You just did like a fucking little sachet there, man. You were square dancing for a second, dog.
Go home, Savage, you're drunk.
Snake says it's like 85% pickle. I like pickles a lot, but I don't know about that much. Are you good? Do you have food?
Yes, stop worrying about me, dude. I took the test. I've only got 75. Leave me alone, dude.
You seem like you're going through it a little bit.
Bologna.
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 Are you okay?
Bologna.
Are you trying to prove something to somebody right now? Are you alright?
No, I'm fine.
You've never gone through something this much before. Saber says, go to bed, Savage. He literally woke up like an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm fine, dude.
Snake says the test is only 4 5 stars for accuracy. Maybe Savage is the 1 5 part. Yeah, true. Saber says you're drunk. Yeah, no shit. Saber says, I just made Panda want to throw a pound of donut powder into a ceiling fan.
Are you drunk?
Powdered sugar is really funny to me. Can you imagine? Just showing up to like the D&D session and just throw powdered sugar into the ceiling fan.
It's fucking wild, dude.
It would be really funny at first, and then like immediately after that it would not be that funny because it's like that's a real big mess that someone has to clean up. But it would be pretty funny for a second.
They wouldn't talk about the mess they had to clean up, though, would they?
Yeah, that's true.
They talk about the funny part. Yeah.
Maybe there's a better locale. Maybe there's like have you ever seen an outdoor ceiling fan in like a sunroom?
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it. What's your favorite fair food? Do you have fairs over there? Or is that just like life for you?
Yeah, it's life for us too. Fair food. I like candied apples.
Okay. Candied apples are pretty good, yeah.
I really appreciate you comparing my life to a Renaissance fair.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no. It was as hurtful as it was accurate. Actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you say that, but like, you can compare my life to GTA, and I would only be so upset. Like,
yeah, San Andreas got it right?
It's not that far, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a completely English team, never been to fucking America. They got that so right.
Saber says my favorite fair food is deep fried Oreos or them big ass turkey legs. Why are the turkey legs bigger? How are the turkey legs bigger?
Because they just fucking pump them full of steroids, dude.
Yeah, but only for the fairs?
Yeah.
They just grow special turkeys for that shit? Deep fried Oreos is kind of OD. Mine is definitely funnel cake. Funnel cake is my fucking shit. I don't know what that is. It's definitely fried and powdered sugar, speaking of, actually. But that is my fucking shit. If I go somewhere where they have funnel cake, I'm getting funnel cake. Snake says my favorite fair food has to be funnel cake. My fucking guy.
Snake gets it.
Funnel cake doesn't occur in most places in society because if it was more places, it would cause problems.
I've never had funnel cake. What is it exactly?
Fried
cake?
Cake? Yeah, probably. It's like imagine eating a spider web and now give the spider web like the thickness of like a twig. And then it's got the texture of like fried breading type, and it's got powdered sugar all over it. So it's very, very sweet, but it's also kind of savory because of the fry batter.
Bye. See you, Laurie. Yeah,
Hey,
sounds
Laurie.
good though.
It's definitely like trashy fair food that will like fuck up your life though. But yeah.
I like a candied apple though.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't eat the apple, just the candy. I like candy.
Snake says I like churros, but funnel cakes are top tier. I don't know if you know what a churro is. Do you?
You've seen them.
Okay.
I don't know what they taste like though.
Mostly cinnamon.
That makes sense.
Yeah, cinnamon. They're like they have like a fried something core or whatever, but it's mostly cinnamon. It's like another sweet savory type of. Laurie says, why is the autism link here? We did the test.
Yeah. And I'm like third normal. I don't know what I am.
About
I
yeah,
feel
third or
bad
fourth
either way.
most normal. Yeah.
I'm not top of the top of the oddies or the normalies, so I don't know.
I don't feel like you should feel bad for that, but okay.
I want my in group. I never found it.
You're mostly normal. The world is your in group. What do you fucking mean?
I don't like the world.
Well, the fuck do you want, man? I want an in group.
That's a good tarot card.
Choose anyone. I don't want to
Yeah,
choose
true, it is a
anyone.
The world is a good tarot card. You're right, Suck.
Laurie
Think of
says,
how much time you can stop.
Laurie
That's so
says, I'll
true.
send my results only to you and or Savage in DMs. Okay.
Okay, and I will announce them to the world.
Snake says he is top of the UK board right now. It's true. And bottom of the UK
thanks.
board.
That makes me feel better. Yeah.
You're the
I'm
UK
both.
board switch.
I'm a switcher.
Saver says, I be making bank off these kids, selling funnel cake and deep fried shit and popsicles and drinks to the neighborhood kids. That's awesome.
No one is having a bad time in that relationship. Snake.
Also, don't announce your crimes. You might need a commercial license for that shit. There's like, you know, like FDA stuff and health safety. You know what I mean? Like, just throwing that out there, by the way. Snake says funnel cake is 100% better than churros because Gur says, bro, you think funnel cake is better than churros? And I definitely think that, yes. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. Churros are good, though. Churros are fucking good. Funnel cake is S tier. Churros are probably A tier for me. But they're fucking fantastic. I would not be upset with a churro. But if you said...
So many things in America I haven't tried. Where does Cinnabon rank on your list of shit to eat?
Mostly
I've seen a Cinnabon in movies.
Worse than churros. Mostly worse than churros. But I've mostly only had them from...
Worse than
Taco Bell.
funnel cake?
Oh, yes. Funnel cake is S tier. Churros are A tier. Cinnabons
I see.
are...
Like D?
No. Whoa. Slow the fuck down, sir.
Oh, all right.
They're like B tier, maybe A tier as well, but definitely worse than churros, I would say.
Okay.
But it might be that I've only ever had Cinnabons from Taco Bell, which is like really not like where they come from, but that's like their shit is like Cinnabons are like a Taco Bell thing kind of. But and obviously Taco Bell's not got like cream of the crop, you know what I mean? But I mean, it might have cream of the crop Cinnabons for all I know, but generally it doesn't, right? Yours says, I would say funnel cake can be better for the first 5 minutes only. After that, they are significantly worse. Well, you don't get like a huge portion of funnel cake. You know what I mean? You get like one plate of funnel cake. You eat that shit in like, yeah, probably about 5 minutes. And then you don't have it again until the next fair several months from then or whatever. But yeah, if we're talking about eating, like if I had to eat one thing for the rest of my life, no, it's not going to be funnel cake. Not just because I'll die, but because I'll hate it after the third plate. Yeah, no, you can't do funnel cake like that. Churro, you could probably do much better than that. Cinnabon, you could do even better than churro, I would say. But that's like a totally different thing, dog. Like I don't feel like that is indicative of where it should be in the tier list at all. Like that's a whole ass different tier list. That's the forever dessert tier list or whatever, right? Like.
Just gonna take my dog out, man.
Sure thing. Sure thing. But you're definitely right about that shit, dog. I could not eat it forever. Not even close. Moral wreck for Koya. Savior says, a rock fell on my dino nuggies. Meteor took out the dinosaurs twice. That's very funny. That's very, very funny. All right, so we did a Beatrice shout out. We did a smug little bug shout out. We did Winry. I think we're good. We'll do one for Laurie.
A Beatrice shout out. That surprises me.
I'm sorry?
A Beatrice shout out. That surprises me.
She changed her mind on it.
Oh.
XD Laurie, if you don't know, is a very wholesome Christian streamer. She plays a variety of games, mostly group games. You can catch her not just live, but also on other people's streams when they are live, playing with the homies. Delta's in the same group chat, for example, but she plays with other people as well. Goodish do games and stuff. She's got a bunch of friends, basically, now. Is what I'm trying to say in so many words. She's been known to play Subnautica. She finished the first game entirely. I don't know if she's finished with Below Zero yet. But she's definitely going to be playing Subnautica 2 when that game drops. I would be very surprised to hear otherwise. She's a big fan of Minecraft as well. She's very, very, very loud and very high energy. Very much wholesome as well. So if you go to check her out, be on your best behavior. Like I said, Christian PG streams. We keep it Disney over there, guys. But that being said, she's definitely fun and also very funny. And maybe a little too loud and excitable. But if you got something that you want to share, then she's probably one of the best people to share, you know, something wholesome and positive with, because she'll be very receptive to it. Gur says, do I take a long time to eat funnel cake? It takes me like 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, dude, I'm like crushing that shit, dog. I'm crushing that shit. Gur says, do I think churros are better because I can eat them faster while they're still hot? I can probably eat churros hotter than funnel cake, but I still just crush that shit, dog. Funnel cake is probably at its best when you can eat half of it, though, to be honest. If you share a funnel cake, it's probably at its true peak. Maybe a funnel... it depends on how much they give you, right? If they just give you a single layer on a like regular dinner-sized plate, I think it's not too much for you to eat in 5 minutes. But I'm not like, you know, slowly going through it or nothing. I'm trying to like knock that joker back. Same with churros, though. I'm gonna eat a churro in probably close to like 40 or 60 seconds, dog. Like I'm eating that churro. I'm gonna like bite, chew, swallow, bite, chew, swallow, bite, chew, swallow. Half that joker's gone. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not spending that much time on that at all. Saber says the money can't buy happiness. Believers when I show them gambling and alcohol. Gambling, I think, mostly contributes to depression rather than happiness. And alcoholism doesn't make people happy either. Yours is looking for maiden to share funnel cake with. I don't know if I've ever read a better Tinder bio. I don't know if I've ever read a better Tinder bio than looking for maiden to share funnel cake with. Are you fucking kidding me? That is fucking heat, dog. Are you kidding me? That is awesome. I'm swiping right on that shit. Absolutely. All right, Saku, what can someone say on their Tinder bio to make you swipe right? I know you don't use Tinder, but if theoretically you had Tinder before you and a gun in front of your head.
I would have to use Tinder to be able to know what I would swipe right.
I tried to pregame it so much and it still wasn't enough for Saku.
Welcome to my world.
I have to do more. You have to pre-dose it so much.
Yeah, I saw one that was like looking for a reason to delete this app. That was pretty good. That's fair. That's fair.
I like it. It's a little too copy paste though. It's a problem.
It's pretty basic. It's pretty basic.
But honestly, respectable. I can't deny the argument, you know? I just feel like it's a little too... I've seen it a little too much. The first time I saw it though,
I've only ever seen it once.
When I was swiping, I saw it quite a few times, I think. Out of... Oh God. I don't know. Definitely a lot.
You swipe a lot, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's say 2,000. Let's say 2,000. Out of 2,000, I would guess probably less than 10, which isn't a lot, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. But as far as like virtually identical bios, it's pretty high. You know what I mean? Most people on Tinder are like highly personal. Not impressive, but at least unique, right? Even back then, before ChatGPT. Like, I really...
Now you can't even tell if you don't know a robot or not, huh?
Oh, no, I wouldn't... Guys, don't use dating apps. Those are scams. They're just scams now. Sorry. I mean, there were scams before, too.
Nah. Buy the super likes, bro.
That's less of a scam than whoever you're speaking to.
So fucking true.
And that's sad.
You ever seen the Her promotional stuff they did?
No.
It's fucking evil, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They got people to fall in love with an AI
on
Tinder. Yeah, for a promotion, and then posted it everywhere.
That makes me sad.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, dude.
Have you seen? There's this God, what's his name? It's not Real Life Lore. It's the other guy. There's a YouTube channel that does his Nebula series is China Actually. He didn't used to do as much, like, I feel like there's a lot of like international stuff, which is not quite politics, but you get what I'm saying, like stuff on China specifically. I feel like he didn't used to do as much. Same with Real Life Lore. Both of them are like very much like we do fucking not social commentary, but I don't know what this. It's like politics, but it's not like domestic politics. It's like international happenings.
I got you, man. I got you. Yeah.
But regardless, there's a scam. I guess it's a scam now, where they have people in basically like a camp, like an ice camp, where they have their passports and shit like confiscated until they make enough money through a scam to get back out. And the way the scam works is they like speak to people, like real people apparently are speaking to people, especially in the United States nowadays, trying to like earn their trust and actually indeed earn them some profit by introducing them to like crypto. And then they like bait and switch.
Can I stop?
Yeah.
Can I stop you? That sounds like slavery, dude. They take their passports away until they do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's slavery. But yeah, go ahead.
I said ice camps. Do you think that's not slavery?
Okay, I'm just making sure we're on the same page.
Yeah. No, that shit is not cool. No. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like a good thing. I'm saying the scam that is like the modern equivalent of the Nigerian prince scam is like genuine people trying to genuinely try to make you think that they're your friend, so that fucking months later they can rug pull you by giving you a sketchy link that you click on, and you enter your money into it thinking that it's another investment that was profitable like it was before. Like,
oh, I see.
Yeah, they like literally get you money. Not a lot of money, right? But they'll turn $200 into $220 or whatever. And it's like, bruh. Like that RuneScape shit, but like...
Oh, yeah. Doubling money for the first 2 times.
Yeah.
Legit.
It's that, like, I don't know how legit it is, obviously. It's just a YouTube video that I fucking watched, but like, bruh.
Yeah, it's wild, man.
It's like some fucking triad shit. Like, literally the triads are like...
China does some weird shit, man.
Yeah, the Chinese government was like, hey, triads, you can't do this shit to Chinese people anymore. And the triads were like, oh, so just not Chinese people? And they're like, and China's like, well, yeah, we don't give a shit about other people. Why would we, right? Like,
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, also there was a hydrate from Mari. Thank you.
I watched this one on China that was like, they were planting crops.
Mm-hmm.
And the inspectors were like flying drones over the area to make sure that they were planting the crops.
Mm-hmm.
So what they did is they just put a bit of concrete on the end of some rebar and planted the entire field with it. And someone like went down there, some reporter went down there and recorded it. It was just an entire field of rebar to fucking fool the inspector. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, definitely not good. It's definitely not good. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. And some people...
Not as crazy in China either. It's crazy fucking everywhere, dude.
It's crazy everywhere. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. And where I was going with that is some people are like, oh man, I'm getting out of America as soon as I can. And I'm like, I hope that you know where you're going. I hope you know where you're going.
Where the fuck you going, dude?
Because you can go somewhere that's better, probably. But I'm not going to go anywhere because this is as good as I can tell, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's got problems, but I don't know, man. I don't know, dog. I know shit is fucking sketchy, like real sketchy, but like, I don't feel like I know America that well. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly, yeah.
And it's like, I still feel safer here. I hear people disagreeing on shit openly, publicly, right?
Which is a crazy concept in most places.
Like, when you don't hear anybody disagreeing with what somebody is saying, like that seems sketchy to me. Can't be good. Like, yeah, it would be nice to be able to be like, oh yeah, obviously, like these are the facts and we cannot disagree on what the facts are because it's obvious what the facts are, which is like maybe not so true nowadays.
Crazy. Yeah, crazy statement these days. Yeah.
It's at least nice that when we disagree on the facts, nobody gets disappeared. You know what I mean?
Heard of Who are you talking about? Never heard of him.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know of anybody getting disappeared. I don't remember that happening.
No. Who?
No, I literally never heard of that person. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, me neither.
I love my family.
Me too, man. I know I love more than my family, the government.
Yeah, true. Whichever government, doesn't matter. My favorite person in power is person in power at time of you listening.
I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's a scary world out there. Still more safe now than it was, maybe not in recent past, but definitely in the past. I don't know if recent past was safer. I haven't looked at the stats, you know what I'm saying? But 100 years ago, definitely safer.
Yeah, I agree with that statement, but that statement is always true every single year.
Good. That means we're doing better.
Yeah, we are doing better, but like people in the Black Plague, well, you can say what you want, but it's safer now than it was back then. Like, yeah.
Not during the Black Plague. It was definitely worse then. That was a notable downtake.
That was definitely, the uptick in deaths, yeah.
Yeah, same with Pompeii, right? But like, I get what you're saying generally, yeah. But I think that's still worth saying something. The only place I'm time traveling to is the future. Period.
It might get worse though.
It could be, but it'd be worth knowing as well.
To warn people.
Warn people in the past? No. What am I gonna tell them? Climate change is real. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? What am I gonna tell them?
Yeah. They're not gonna believe you.
Like, what am I gonna say to them that they don't already know or suspect or think that a crazy person would tell them? You know what I mean? Like, fuck, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, you can go back to the past, but no one's gonna believe any of that shit you say, right?
You could prove some things probably, but unless you prove it, it's not gonna do anything. And even then, you can only prove things that they're willing to accept. You know, you could prove to a scientist some science shit, right? Marie Curie could have been born 50 years earlier and probably been really helpful to science. But 100 years earlier, nah, dog, fuck off.
Which?
Yeah, like you can't, no. You know what I'm saying? You can prove some stuff to people, but you have to come at the right time, or you might as well not even say shit, dog. And that's like,
which brings me back to the Denver International Airport, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's also true literally today and in this conversation, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, sometimes you're just not ready for it, and I'm not even saying that's like a gauge on intelligence or anything like that. It's nothing to do with that. Sometimes it is how you present information, to be fair, especially you specifically, because you say shit like out of pocket on purpose because it's funny, and then years later it'll be like, what you're saying is proven correct, and you're like, I've been telling you that for years, and I'm like, yeah, but you said it as a fucking meme, dog. Like,
yeah, what if I say that's my only option? I can't say it seriously. If I say it seriously, it's gonna be a problem.
Again, it's hard to take you seriously when you're not saying it seriously, though, and it's really fucked up for you to then be like, this is your fault, idiot. And I'm like, okay. All right.
I've just learned.
All right.
No one's gonna take me seriously. I'm just gonna have my fun, okay? Let me have my fun. I mean, no one's gonna take me seriously. Why not?
Yeah. Again. He says it this way because it's the most fun thing for him, and you know what else is fun for him? I've been saying it for years.
Yeah,
fucking asshole. Yeah. Whatever. Fine.
You say what you like, but you can't say I'm wrong.
All right. I'm gonna pin this too. This is also worth pinning. You can only pin one thing, unfortunately, but.
Oh, the funnel cake. That's pretty good Tinder bio.
Gur didn't acknowledge it because he instantly took out his phone and changed his Tinder bio.
Fucking legend, dude.
I gotta do more candied apples. I'm pretty sure I've had one because I've had like a fascination with one of those for such a long time. I'm pretty sure I've had one, and I think I liked it, but I don't think it was like, you know, primo. But I want to give it another shot.
Good, man.
The problem is that I'm not going to the fair. I'm going to the fair when someone around me makes me. Yeah.
I never went to that. My grandmother used to make them all the time.
Make a candied apple? Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Hold on, you're cooking.
From scratch, yeah.
Hold on, you're cooking.
Yeah,
I can
do that. Sugar. Sugar, bro. Sugar on an apple. Oh, well, you need to stick to, which my grandmother used to always hound us for. Like, anytime you had a lollipop with a stick, like, bring the stick back. Yeah.
Interesting. I'm not buying lollipops. I'm not buying lollipops. Not doing it.
Well, I was gonna say, these days you can just probably just buy the sticks.
Yeah. I'm like
Amazon, just
that was a trigger. That was a PTSD response. It's like no. Wait.
We are talking about the same thing, right? Though it's like it's the crunchy sort of thing outside an apple.
I think so. Yeah. Usually it's got a. They're even in Japan. Festivals and stuff. Wait a second. Why is it a festival to them but a fair to me? Dude, I'm a racist. I swear to God, I'm racist.
You said that multiple times today. I don't think it's true, Panda.
Are you sure? Because an open market in the Middle East is a bazaar to me, and here is a farmer's market.
That's fine.
Seems racially charged.
No, it's not. It's people have different cultures. identifying those differences aren't racist.
No. I
No,
agree.
it isn't racist. But if you discriminate against them because of those differences, that's the difference.
Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't mean
racist.
like literally being racist. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's like it's like a racial thing, right? Because to me, the thing that would make it not racist is if the like what's in the market is different. That could be the thing, or like the purpose of the market. Like if there's silk trade and like furs or whatever. But if they're literally just selling produce, I'm like, well, one's a bazaar, but the other one's a farmer's market, and the only difference is like one's sandier and the other's in a field.
No, man. You've just seen some movies, dude. Don't worry about it.
But the festival thing, though, that's dead ass a fair. I don't think there's a difference there. Not a meaningful one.
Nah, not really. Is there games at a festival?
Oh yes, Japanese ones. Yes, they have like the like
Same shit, though.
fish catching one with like a little paper ring. It's like, imagine trying to catch a fish on a magnifying glass, but the magnifying glass has paper instead. It's like a little net. They have like a ring toss. I'm just saying shit I've seen in anime, if that isn't clear. It's not like I've been to fucking Japan, right? Like, I have seen videos of like real life Japan shit as well, but that is like dramatically outpaced by the amount of anime that I've seen. But, you know, when it comes to anime and even cartoons and shit like that, there's a lot of shit that's like obviously based off of real life that is not like fake. You can gather from the culture, or if you will.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Nia. I'm pretty sure Nia thought that T-bone steaks were fake, like a cartoon.
Really?
Thing. Yeah. Like that's just not a real thing at all. Like, oh, well, obviously that's just how they make it. they draw it. Kind of like the ham with the bone out of it, I guess.
Yeah.
The ham doesn't have a bone in it. No, I've seen the ham many times, but it don't have bone. What's up with that? Where'd bone come from? What that bone doing?
The animal. You know ham's not vegetarian, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
Well, I mean, it's vegetarian because all the pigs eat was...
Pigs?
No, they eat vegetables, you know what I'm saying? So it's vegetarian, it's fine.
Yep.
The pigs
will
was
eat
eating the
anything,
vegetables. I don't see what the problem is.
Pigs will eat anything.
Did you... There's that TikTok or whatever. Dude's like, yo, this vegan shit was hard. I couldn't even figure out what to have for breakfast. And he shows his breakfast and it's like a fucking, like an egg biscuit sandwich or whatever. Like a breakfast sandwich with egg in it. And they were like, and then it like scrolls to the next thing and he's like, bro, what do you mean eggs aren't vegan?
No, they are, man, because chickens only eat vegetables.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. I've been trying to tell you.
Eggs are a weird one, though, right?
Because they just make the eggs. Like the unfertilized ones are never gonna be chickens. Like they just lay them all the time.
And that's the only eggs we eat, dude. Right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least mostly. Definitely. It's easier to get unfertilized eggs than fertilized ones for a farm.
For sure, dude. We haven't got no rooster there. You're just getting a ton of. It's basically This is horrible, but it's true. It's basically a chicken's period.
Oh, is that horrible? I don't mind that at all. But yeah.
Some people would. But yeah, that's literally what it is.
The people that are bothered by that are the people who think that periods are gross. And I'm like, I don't really know what to tell you, dog. That's just how ladies live. You know what I mean? They just experience that shit. If that freaks you out, dog, I'm sorry, I think, mostly. Because it's like as natural as it comes. Like, do you think that semen is gross too? Right?
Well, not on my face. I wouldn't eat semen.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to. Well, I mean,
but I would eat an egg.
That's fair. I also wouldn't eat. I guess that's different. I guess, to be fair, because that's definitely a different scale. To be fair, but I don't think that the very existence of it is gross. And there are definitely people who feel that strongly about it, right? And so it's a difference of scale, right? They're like, oh man, it's the same as like girls don't fart. they barely even have butts. What are you talking about? There's no hole in there.
I had a buddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was with this girl for so long. Every time she had a shit, she left his house.
Mm-hmm.
Then they moved in together.
Mm-hmm.
And she held it for so long that she had to go to the hospital.
Dude, what? Like
insane. Actually insane shit, dude.
What? I don't understand.
Like,
is she okay?
Like, was she? No, not mentally anyway. Well, not physically as well. Actually, after she held it in for so long.
What? Like, what was it? Like a thing that like was it from your?
Oh,
no way!
what?
How? 19% stability, dog.
We're fine.
What? What the fuck happened?
I have no idea.
We literally just broke the rock and left. What happened? Bug report?
Bullshit.
Hello?
Bug report? Jagex? Yeah, but she was like really uptight.
Yeah, I know that. There's you can't have another explanation than her being uptight. It's gonna come out naturally. Like you have, that's a strong anus, brother.
They were on holiday for a week too. He said he never saw it.
I mean, not seeing it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Well, yeah, she just probably went like outside somewhere, like an animal.
Wait. When you say holiday, well, what do you mean?
Yeah, they went away for a week. They went they went to Turkey for 1 week.
Yeah, but she could have gone to any bathroom other than their.
Well, yeah, she did.
Oh,
she did. But she was like trying to hide it. Like it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. I feel like I
don't know what happened to her.
Yeah, I need to talk to you. Like, miss.
Why are you hiding this? Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
So I wanted to say to her, yeah, it's fine. It's okay, dude.
Like, no one is going to judge you for this. No one. We all know. Everybody poops. It's okay.
She just didn't read the book.
Clearly, and it's not okay that she didn't read that one, dog. Like society failed her. Either that or
I was honestly worried. I was like, something happened, right? It's like this is not normal.
Mm-hmm. Like
I want to pry though.
Dude, I'm like, yo, I had to start with my man's like. So you were surprised when you found this out, right? And your man's would be like, well, yeah, obviously. It's like, okay, so you didn't say anything. It's like, what? Of course not. Like, just making sure. Because otherwise I'm calling the police. like she's not safe where with you for some reason.
It was his first relationship, so I don't think he knew what the fuck was going on either.
I mean, me being me, it would take a while for me to notice. Right? Because
how long do you think?
Because it's not weird to me for a lady to want to like cover up that she pooped, right? That doesn't seem weird to me.
Yeah, but she's living with you now, dude.
Yeah, no, and even then I could definitely see a world where like she tries to poop at a time when I'm not likely to go in after her, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's just like, so the smell's gone and everything like that, and like does a good job cleaning up afterwards and all that stuff, right? Like I could see that reality, right? Wholly unnecessary, obviously, but I could see that happening. And by virtue of that, it would have to be like, there's like, say there's only one bathroom, right? And I like know how much toilet paper there is, and I like leave for, I don't know, if I left for a couple days, she probably would use the toilet, right? I don't know. So, but you get what I'm saying, where I like come back and the toilet paper roll is at exactly the same level, like it's a brand new roll. And I'm like,
that's wild.
And I'm like, that, if that ever happened, I'd be like, hold on, how can this be a brand new roll still? The only way that can make sense is if she went through an entire roll, which would also be alarming, right?
Yeah.
So then I would be like, hey, did you replace this roll? And even a yes would lead to more questions. There is like that, like you're already trapped. You know what I mean? Like, you've got to explain this to me in a way that is okay, because something is clearly up.
I mean, I drank a lot of beer one night, and I asked her, and she was like weirdly defensive about it. It's
What?
like, no. I was like, oh, what? So you don't poo? She was like, like just trying to avoid it, like weirdly.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah, and like she didn't answer directly. She just like kind of avoided it. And even then, in my drunken stupor, I was like, I'll just leave this alone. Not my problem, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it. No, I get it. To me though, like, it would definitely be a situation where it's like, no, you do have to poop. You do have to poop in this house. I'm sorry. She's a 10, but she doesn't poop in the house. Sorry, she's a 0. Like, you need to be able to poop in my house. I'm sorry. like how can you be comfortable having sex with someone and you can't poop in their house?
So wild, dude. Yeah, I don't get it.
You let someone into your fucking body. Please perform your biological functions. Please.
It just seems so childish.
Yes.
But they were like 25, you know?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I need to feel like you can continue to exist.
If I was with someone, I want to know what the fucking deal was right there. Like, I'd ask. Like, if you don't want to be open and honest with me, that's fine, but like, you need to. Sorry.
Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it more, if she was like, I can't, like, I truly can't, okay, fine. Here's my car keys. Whenever you need to leave, just go.
Yeah. Yeah, just go, yeah.
I think I could actually be okay with her not pooping in the house, but like, you can't pretend that you don't ever, because you're gonna fucking die. You're literally gonna die. It's blood poisoning. You will die.
Hey, you can't just not poo, dude.
Like, this is a real thing. People have died because of this.
I've been in relationships similar, though.
Yeah?
Yeah, there was a chick that like I was with that refused to eat in front of me.
Yeah. I remember you mentioning this.
Yeah. Like, even the odd time that she did, she was like covering her mouth and stuff. Like, dude, are you alright? But we weren't together like too long. But like,
to me,
like, dude, I'll just leave. Dude.
Yeah, to me that is less problematic because I can just let you, like, the bathroom. You know what I mean? Like, I can't guarantee that you feel comfortable going to the bathroom because I won't be there for long enough, right? I can organize my schedule so that I know that you're eating when I'm not around. That's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. We can make this work.
Fucking strange, yeah.
Yeah. And like, I get it. I'm fucking weird too. I'm not weird about that though. I don't know what I'm that weird about, but I'm sure it's something.
I don't think you can be that one, man.
Maybe. What would it be? I stream a lot.
Cringe.
Yeah. That's definitely something. It's not nothing.
I stream a lot.
Yeah, you stream a lot, and you're not even a streamer.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
I think that's more.
Oh my god. That is pretty fascinating. Somehow. Huh. Do you think you have more hours on Twitch a week than professional streamers do? It's almost definitely true then.
Yeah. For sure, yeah.
Weird. Thanks for being here, guys.
Thanks for listening to us talk about shit for fucking 2 hours.
I mean, it wasn't like a bad conversation, you know what I mean? It wasn't like, you know what I mean? We didn't like, it wasn't offensive, let me put it that way.
Okay. But it was highly racist, which Panda is known to do.
Known racist.
Known racist.
Doing racism is also like very strong. It's got such aura.
You did a racism?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna ask something funny, but
yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, same thing.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, well, let's not. Let's not.
Probably shouldn't do anything related either, huh? Okay.
Oh my god. Thanks, Bezos, for stifling comedy.
True. How's your quota going, Saku?
I'm still over it.
Nice.
I'm about to reach back to the 3 times over.
God damn.
What
Saber
is this
says, now
quota
I
for?
want to know. The quota's for is maxing agility. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
doing a 250k agility per day,
Mm-hmm.
and
Not
I'm
bad,
currently
mate.
3
Not bad.
times above quota.
Yeah. So he's 3 days ahead of schedule. A little more than that, even, to be honest.
What you doing it at again? You're doing the just normal agility rooftops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He switched to Brimhaven for a while to do the log for that, and also to the Colossal Worm to do that one. But he's done with both, I think, right?
You get both the sets, sucker?
Wait, both sets?
Yeah, Brimhaven and the Colossal Worm.
Oh,
they
yeah,
both
yeah,
have-
I got the both
Both
sets.
Got you.
Saver says, now I want to know. Sorry, man.
Sorry, dude, it's not for Twitch.
I could give you the more tame one. The least racist thing was the question, but I'm like, even that's too much. we're not doing that one either. Saber says, actually, maybe I should trust your judgment to not say it because the last time. No. The last time it was opposite. Last time you said I shouldn't say something. Savior said I shouldn't talk about this thing. And I was like, no, lay it on me. And I was like, no, you really shouldn't have said that. And I deleted the comment and everything. I was like, no, I should have trusted Savior's judgment. When he said I shouldn't say it, he was fucking right. Because Savior will be out of pocket sometimes. And that one was too much. That was too spicy. Sorry, dog.
Alright, man, just gonna go for a quick smoke.
Oh no, it's 12:30, brother. We gotta wrap up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
you're at the end of a stream. Congratulations. Welcome in.
Wow, dude. Okay, well, I'll catch you later then. I'll go have a smoke and walk my dog.
Enjoy your dog.
See you, dude.
Later, man.
Bye.
All right, I want to look at the Renar potion cycle for a second. We're wrapping up, though. We are definitely wrapping up. Thanks for hanging out, Taki.
Yeah, no problem.
Doesn't seem like it dips below. It's gonna dip below 6K very likely anytime soon. I think we're gonna just keep rocking it at 6K for now because I'm very comfortable with that margin, and it could very well again. Pikachu says, hell yeah, that's my goat. Yeah, no, I thought it was an excellent Tinder profile. What's up, Pikachu? How's it going, bro? Saber says, next time you'll trust me when I say maybe I'll keep that one to myself. Oh, 100% Saber. 100% I'm going to trust your judgment on that shit because damn, that was a hot tamale. Pika, choke me. Friend of the stream, fantastic streamer, self-made VTuber, which is to say you made literally his entire self from literally nothing. He runs himself an Unreal Engine and therefore can have an extendo neck. Go Gadget stretchy neck redeem. It's so fucking fantastic, dude. One of my very favorite streamers, one of my very favorite, actually no, my literal favorite redeem, literally my favorite redeem on the platform, bar none. I definitely recommend you check him out. He's played all kinds of different games. Apex Legends is a regular on his channel. He's also, actually, what have you played recently? Get to Work, Satisfactory, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh, Star Trucker? Yeah. I don't know if Savage has looked into Star Trucker yet. That's another one that seems like he might like. I don't know if there's any good story to that one though, but yeah. We need to raid into someone though. We have to get out of here. We truly must. We truly must. How long has it been since I've raided Nimby? We can do Nimby. Are you going to bed, Nimby? Is it too late for you? That's kind of a long stream. She's probably going to be alive for a little while longer. We'll see. I don't get to read Nimby that much. Pikachu says, my kidneys will be failing. I have to pee. Just thought I'd check in on my bro and share my pissing habits. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We're gonna raid out though right now. So don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Not the end of the stream anyway. I mean, you missed the rest of it, I guess, but like whatever, it's all good. All right, Ninby, if you guys don't know, definitely a friend of the channel. She's a streamer. She streams pretty regularly, but I don't think she has a particular schedule or nothing. Right now, she's playing Tales of Rise. She tends to play a lot of comfort games, mostly. Very varied gaming palette, actually. I've seen her play all kinds of stuff. Stray, a few JRPGs, Pokemon, she's a big fan of. She plays Final Fantasy 14, all kinds of different stuff. Not a VTuber or nothing. She doesn't have a self-representative thing, as far as I'm aware, at least. But definitely good vibes, great energy always. Very wholesome streamer as well, person indeed. I'm gonna pass you guys on over. I hope you have a fantastic day. Fantastic night. I'll be back tomorrow. We've got a lot more grinding out to do, but that's gonna be it for your boy. I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys later. Saku, you stream today, so you'll next stream on Thursday. That is Disgaea, right?
Yep.
Fantastic. All right, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm off on Thursday, so when I'm streaming tomorrow, be here. When I'm not streaming, be there. Somebody else was streaming on Thursday. I don't remember who it was. Winry? I don't remember. Anyways, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
What?